Ah, shoot, I didn't change that. I meant to change that to the new one. Oh well.
Fantasy Grants, what are you doing? Fantasy Grants, are you fucking kidding me? Just start without me!
Hi, welcome back to Nat19 Vestige of Ophiuchus, campaign 1.5, session 41. Well, Brad gets back in. I'd like to, because it'll happen before stream, I'd like to thank primarily Dueler, but also everybody else who donated to the Getting Bread a New Laptop heckin' fund, which, the moment we started, she has dropped out of Fantasy Grounds.
Son of a bitch, what do you want from me, computer? What do you want?
It knows you're about to replace
it.
Like,
our chat has very generously just donated $1,200 plus dollars to get Bread a new laptop so that she can not have these connection issues and we can replace her like 4-year-old laptop, which is pretty cool of you guys to do.
That's real sweet. Thank you all.
I need to get the ambience second thing going.
Y'all are really cool.
it's true. Also, because we didn't do it, penis.
Oh yes.
Aw, penis.
Yeah.
Like, penis.
Alrighty.
Penis. Penis. Penis.
Penis.
Alrighty.
Perfect.
Sure.
Alright, my dudes. So
Oh my gosh!
we're getting started. Gonna put that there, gonna go ba-boom, ba-boom, and I'm gonna roll to see which of you many people is going to give us the recap. There are 3 wrong answers to this. Let's see which one of you it's gonna be.
I hope it's
gonna be
me.
me, at
Please
least.
let it be me.
Do it. Let it be him. Do it.
No, that's no fun. Hold on.
Damn it.
Oh, Bread's connecting, so it's freezing me up.
I'm
Alright, so I know it's
sorry.
been you like the past 3 times, but Hayden, what happened last time?
Oh God. Well,
Damn it!
just, it has been me the last few times, hasn't it, Lamau? All right, so we started off by pulling Quintus over this fucking break in the floor. We got him over there, and oh goodness, so much happened. We fought. We went up to the roof. We found before we went up to the roof, we found this wizard named Vortem who had been kidnapped a year ago by these cultists, and he was from the academy. And then we went up to the roof to fight Ananzar, who is doing a ritual to revive 2 beholders who used him and was gathering souls and stuff. And we found out that it wasn't. Well, after we killed Ananzar, the beholders were summoned, and that was a thing, and Quintus nearly got disintegrated.
Nearly.
Nearly. God, it was clutch as hell.
Oh.
And then thanks to Argo and Quintus standing real heckin' close, we managed to one-shot one of them, and then we killed the other one very quickly. It was a very quick fight compared to what happened. Otherwise, we got a heck load of money and stuff, and after our fight, we found out that there had been a demon hanging around this tournament grounds, and then whoops-a-doodle, the demon showed up. Turns out his name... I don't know.
This is perfect. I love it.
You're doing great.
No, you started laughing. I'm like, now I'm giggling. Anyways.
You got this.
Doodle.
You got this, man.
All right, so the demon, he turned out to be an archdemon named Tenebros, who was working with fucking Merkwire. And then there was, he was there with this draconic-looking man who was named Stradivarius, who I realized I did spell correctly in my book. Go Hayden.
Hell yeah.
We found out that Tenebros was the one who killed Flex's master, and that was a lot, and it was sad. And then Tenebros knew that I was there, and I was a fucking Hanyo piece of shit. And then we, where are we? And then we went to the bar, and Miriam tried and failed to get with Argo. Some things were said about some relationships, and that's kind of where we ended up. We all went to bed and we were all very drunk. And shut up. I had left that out on purpose, but after much trying and trying, I shook Quintus's hand.
That's
And
lewd.
And I
Filthy.
hated every minute of it. And that's what happened. You're welcome.
Hey, Brad.
We held hands. We're basically married.
Hey, Brad, if it happens a couple more times, you may want to like try to restart and see if that helps.
It's downloading files. I cleared my cache again, which seems to be the only way that it starts editing.
Logan.
It's a very
Yes.
If worse
a
comes
nice
to worse,
temporary solution.
I could share my screen on Discord so Brad can see the map.
Yeah, if we have to do that, then we will. Hopefully, this won't be a problem for more than like, I don't know, 1 or 2 games, because you're going to have a new laptop!
Oh yeah!
Look under your chair.
Yo, yeah, right. That's what it felt like.
It's a new car!
Oprah runs out.
Alrighty. But
You
that
get a
is
B. You get a B.
You get a bees. You get a bees.
Oh my
Alrighty.
god.
So, with Heckin, hopefully that gets you back in. Otherwise, clearing the cache is really only letting you connect very briefly,
I
so it's not really worth
know.
doing over and over.
I know.
That said, it is currently. I would like to note that on the other side of the believe I people may who be have falling for not you. played with us in a million years, after you guys split up, Tantia would have taken Elma, especially because they stay outside the city. So they would have been at least offered to house Elma for the time being, regardless of what you guys force Elma to do guild-wise.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. What?
We need another bird. We already have one. We need another now.
Elma
Both
Wright.
birds belong us.
But they would have taken Elma. She would have taken Elma off with her. Would have said goodbye to you guys. Probably would have tried her best to fluster Fenris. Probably successfully.
Yeah.
Don't know what that would have entailed. But you guys then would have gone off, and you guys emerged at around 6, right? Because it was sunrise whenever you came out. So you guys would
think
be
so.
just
idea.
getting back to where you needed to be.
Oh, you're
as
gonna
they go
hate it when I wake you up.
as they go to sleep. You guys took a long rest around... You're waking up around 11, right? I believe. Yeah, 11.
Wait, they got back before us?
Yeah, we did.
way sooner.
Y'all
We
took
didn't
3
take-
games
we
and you
didn't-
got back before us?
We didn't take any long rests,
happened?
boys.
God.
We took
Two,
two
three.
short rests.
We're going to say it is 11 a.m. The lot of you, minus Miriam, will return to the Flumps Recline to find the others are already in their rooms. They are already sleeping. You guys could start a long rest. I'm going to be a nice boy, and I'm going to say that all of your long rests collectively can stop around like 11, 12.
Can they at least be super tired when I wake them up?
Yes, they can absolutely be super
Yes!
tired.
What the fuck?
Alrighty. You guys get in, you collapse after a while. I would say, Quintus, you are the most prone to waking up early. You'd probably be the first one to wake up.
Well,
Reminder
Flux
that
was my
Miriam-
alarm clock.
That's also true. Flux would also not be asleep.
Oh
True.
my god.
I just wait around until I recharge.
You just stand in the corner of his room.
Eyes softly glowing in the shadows of the corner of this room.
Ah,
He's
Such
such
a
a fucking
soothing
horror
glow.
show, is he?
You,
such a soothing thing knowing my friend is watching me as I sleep.
So Flux and Quintus, you guys would be the first ones that would be up.
It's so late. Looks at the window.
The sun is barely cresting the horizon. I overslept.
Good morning, Master Quintus.
Good morning, Flux. I believe that after everything that went on, I slept about as well as I could. Do we know if the others have made it back yet?
I think I may have heard some commotion outside in the late hours. Perhaps that was them.
Well, we need to get them to get up so we can go and see the High Lord. Also, so we can go and make Avi join our guild. He
Yes,
gets up.
sir.
He just gets up. He just stands there. It's like, oh, I went to sleep in my armor.
Oh no.
I assume you didn't, otherwise you
Yeah, I
have
did not.
exhaustion.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
All I was thinking was just like, I went to sleep in my armor, looks down, notices boxers. Oh, it's just my tabard.
That tracks.
He would
Outstanding.
look to Flux, not knowing if Flux could help him with armor. He will instead go, he's going to the High Lord anyway, so he'll start putting on his fine clothes. Not the ones that Raleigh made him, because he has to get those cleaned.
Oh.
But his original fine clothes.
Aw.
Gotcha. Given that they are separate from the majority of the party right now, Miriam and Aviana, I'd like to know, assuming you wake up around generally the same time, what would you guys like to do?
I went back to the Electory district after dropping Rory off at like outside the Platinum district. I went back, and then I'm probably just gonna wait around as long as possible and put off going to meet them.
So you can be fashionably late for the thing you said you would do, I see.
Debate showing up.
Miriam, I would say, well, you fell asleep on the floor in front of the fire, yeah?
Yeah.
By the time you wake up, Lyra had been passed out on the table in the main room as well. She would be gone by the time you wake up. And so would Argo would have woken up before you, and he would also be absent.
Works for me. I'll grab whatever I have, put myself together, prestidigitation a few times, and I'll begin my stroll into town.
Clean. Cleaner. All right.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, cleaner. That is true. But you know who's not cleaner? Our sewage boy.
Oh.
I'd like to go wake up Vogan.
He is a sewage boy.
I would like to ask what that group would like to do about personal hygiene issues.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
You guys did spend several hours trudging through a sewer.
I've smelled worse.
Reek.
No. Would like to.
Guess it's time to get the barrels and the tomatoes.
Gonna
we have
say,
four-
is
I was
there
gonna
anywhere
say,
we can
what
just like
options
wash
do we
up?
have?
Yeah.
I mean, stream? I don't know.
Heckin', there would be, in the town there would be places that you can go that would constitute bathhouses. There would
Oh
be...
no, I can't go!
Let's go!
I mean, fuck.
I can't go.
One would assume...
Does this
One
place
would-
have
Private
plumbing?
room?
Do we have a working water system here?
No?
You guys
I
are in a
don't
place
think
in the
so.
Electory district, though that's not out of... I mean, you have sewers and whatnot, so it's not out of the question in general where you are, that specific inn. Probably not.
I got you, Vogan.
Fuck.
I got you. I understand what to do. I make my way to Vogan's room.
May I introduce you to water plus bucket?
Yeah.
I smell it.
The problem
I
is
smell
getting
the
water.
air. I smell the air
Oh.
of the room as I approach. Ah!
I do not react whatsoever.
He can't see the High Lord like that. Flux! A bucket of water!
Yes,
Wait,
sir, Master
wait.
Quintus.
God.
He's like, wait! Looks back, smells the room. A barrel.
On it, sir. I run off to find a barrel of water.
I will open up Vogan's room, see him sleeping, crack my knuckles.
Oh, God.
I'm snuggling with Mini Myra.
Would
I
Mini
can't
Myra
do
be-
it in these.
Mini
Oh, yeah,
Myra
wait.
is-
Changes back
They'd
into
be
my
at the
boxers.
home.
Mini Myra be back at the estate.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
right.
in a hotel.
You guys
Where
are
are
at the
we?
Flumster Klein. You're in the town so that you don't have to like keep traveling back and forth.
Oh, right. Okay, I forgot.
I will
You're
strip
talking-
off
Snuggling
my
up
That's what I
fine
was
pillows.
saying.
clothes.
That's what I was saying. Can I introduce you to bucket plus water because you are in town currently.
Oh, we're
I
in
gave-
town. Oh,
I gave you all
forgot.
keys a month ago, which was yesterday.
Yeah.
Right, of course.
Yeah, okay, cool.
So long ago.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
snuggle a pillow, pretending it's Mini Myra.
Yeah.
Strips down to boxers, cracks knuckles, time to super wash Vogan.
Fuck.
Man, if only it was
I'm
mud.
I'm just fucking there, exhausted, not even like heavily sleeping to what you're doing.
Do I find a barrel of water?
Sure.
All right, Flux. We have to make this work.
For the good of us all.
Holy shit.
So we power wash Vogan.
For the
I imagine
Like in the room?
Yes,
Where are you doing this?
in the room. We'll get a new one if they complain.
How are you?
I have
waking
so
me
much
up?
money.
How are you
I
waking them up?
imagine
How are you
How do you
waking
choose?
me up?
How do you wake Vogan up?
Air
By
flight.
washing him.
You throw a bucket of water on me or something? Is that
We
is that
throw
the
you
plan?
in the barrel.
It's
of
around.
water.
Here's what we do. First, I'm just kind of like wiping your arms down, stuff like that. I'm just like, this is gonna take forever. I turn you while you're still exhausted. All right, we're gonna dunk his head in 3, 3.
Lightning!
Oh, you think I didn't take that away from you before I started?
We knew what we were getting into.
You're naked, sir.
Oh.
Damn it, we're missing it.
I'm gonna
You're
sit
naked
down.
and I'm in my
I think
boxers.
you guys
Let's
have
go.
this handled without me. I'm gonna sit down.
I need you to unequip your armor there, Quintus, so you don't have that ridiculous AC.
Can we just agree that Fenris and Lexi are probably going to a bathhouse?
100%. I was gonna say they're
Okay.
just gonna be like, yeah, let's just go to a bathhouse. Here we go.
Walk by the open door.
Yeah, watching this happen. Oh, jeez.
Bathhouse?
Yeah,
You'll
yeah.
let
Let's
me
go
know
to a
when
bathhouse.
you've
Let's
done
go.
so, sir.
I'm doing it. Give me a moment.
Oh my god. I can't believe
You know what? I'm gonna
that
keep the
dog
ring of
all
lightning
aside.
resistance on.
Just in case.
Well, Quintus's AC is now 9.
That's good.
What?
By the way, since I have time and
There
he's
you go.
surprised, I would like to grapple him.
It's happening,
May I
y'all.
aid in the grapple?
Holy fuck.
Okay.
You act like you have your javelins if I don't have my armor.
That's just a placeholder for fucking
Unarmed strike.
for unarmed strike. Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Damn! Oh shit!
We're bathing you.
I think
This
I
is
just got kicked out of
Damn.
fantasy graduation.
You will be made.
Well, I still
clean.
hit you, so take 4 damage.
I will take that with pride.
Come on.
I just wake up. Ah!
I've got his arms. You get his legs. Keep dunking him.
Please do not struggle. We are only here to help.
I've never wanted to be on camera more than I do right now.
Go right!
I have the most glazed over fucking look on my face.
How dare
Would you let
This
us
is
have
what- yeah.
fun, sir?
This is what D&D's about.
You
How
have
dare
You
you?
have your fun.
Oh my
I'll be
gosh.
over here.
This continues.
I imagine that Flux has like a washcloth in one hand, and he's just rotating his entire hand at high speed, just
Hell
going
yeah.
over Vogan like he's
He's
washing a
buffering.
car.
Vogan goes through like a metaphorical, basically the Flux car wash.
Hell
Vogan
yeah!
has never. Vogan. By the time we're done, Vogan has never felt this clean.
I feel dirty.
Fabiana, you arrive.
Huh?
You arrive to a relatively quaint inn that you'd be familiar with. You hear the sounds of struggling, what sounds like a brawl going on from one of the rooms inside.
That sounds about right. On my way to the inn, I would have liked to have kind of made my usual rounds and like handed out at least 50 gold to people who might be panhandling or just need it in general.
Alrighty. Go ahead and take 50 gold off your sheet then. When you do that,
Fucking
it's
Robin Hood.
greatly
Yeah, what the hell?
appreciated.
I imagine that we're probably at the bathhouse by now.
Yeah, we're
Yes,
totally
you
at the
guys,
bathhouse,
you
yeah.
guys are going to do that. That is the solution to your problem. I'd like each of you give up 5 silver, spend 5 silver, and you're good.
Okie
Wait,
dokie.
1 second. Remember.
I will not.
All right, Vogan, you're clean. My boxers are soaked. You're soaked. Nice, by the way. Anyway, I'm going to let you go. And you're not going to hit us.
So jealous.
We'll think about that.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Give up your 5 silver, Carrie.
I'm trying. 1 sec.
You gotta click the minus button. I don't
She's
know if
right.
that confused you
It's true.
as much as
You
mine.
click the minus button, you put
Did
5
it!
silver.
Yay!
There you go.
Hey.
She did it. She did it. She
Hold
did
on.
it.
I think you
I did
put
it twice, didn't I?
put-
I don't know.
No, but you did put negative 5 there.
5.
You
Yeah,
you don't have to
whatever.
put a
-5.
negative. You only have to put the number. Bam.
Well, cool.
I actually have to do it to you twice.
Just
you gave me
just
something.
walk up to the counter, pick up 5 silver. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, I did the wrong one there.
Fenris leaves silver on counter. Fenris picks it up.
All right.
Lexi picks, yeah.
Lexi picks it up. Yeah.
So
Legs mix it up, yeah.
yeah, so moving, you guys
can
do
whelp
that.
them.
You spend the better part of half an hour again getting yourselves tidied up. Whilst this stuff goes on over, I'm talking to the bathhouse people. You guys are doing whatever you're doing. Fucking. Yeah, Aviana, you arrive generally in the midst of this, seeing them harass a man who you've not met before, assuming that you go far enough in.
Yeah, I would have gone all the way in, just kind of like very apprehensive, just like, oh god, I'm here.
So this is before I let him go, so it's just like, Avi, grab his legs!
Shit, what's happening?
We require your assistance in bathing Vogan.
Vogan, this is Avi, by the way.
No. I'm
Vogan, stop
gonna
trying to
leave you to
bite
that. None of
Avi,
Nope.
are you going to get help, Avi?
Nope.
Avi?
Nope.
All right, keep watch, Avi. Good idea.
No.
Excellent strategy.
10 minutes later.
Vogan is clean. Put your armor back on, please, Quintus.
Please get dressed.
Just so that we
No!
can
No!
have your stuff calking properly. We didn't need to change that for a joke.
No, I needed to
think
give him
that
4 damage.
Spencer was
There we
like
go. I went from
100%
9 to
ready
23.
kick
I'm
his
good.
ass.
Yep.
I fucking love my stats.
Marion,
They're
you arrive
disgusting.
around this as well. Around this time, you arrive back in town.
Hey.
You're
now.
Hey.
So,
Well, Vogan, Avi, Avi, Vogan. You've seen his
Aviana.
penis.
Ah.
No.
I'm playing.
God damn it.
Try to stay in it, guys.
I'm playing. I'm sorry.
Hi.
Avi, Vogan, Avi.
Aviana, nice to meet you.
Vogan.
Hi.
Who are you?
The newest member of the highest
I'm not
standard.
a newest member of the highest standard. They lended me a hand with some cultists. That's.
Aye.
Avi, you said you wanted to see the High Lord.
I said I didn't.
You said you did.
I came back to give you this, and I pull out the orb.
Looks at orb, looks back at her, shows
came to give
hand,
this
and
back.
points at hand.
Nope. I just hand it over to you. I said I'd give it back. That's what I'm here to do.
I distinctly remember you saying you wanted to, but
You were also
if you don't wish to
wasted
go, then
last
that is
night.
fine.
When did we come in? Were we coming in like when they were still drinking?
No, they
Question.
would have
Yeah,
been
we would've
asleep by
been
the time you guys got back.
Yeah, we got a full
Okay.
8 hours.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, we did.
Whores.
Yeah, we saw a couple of you passed out, so that was interesting.
Quintus is just looking at the orb and looking at Avi and just like a frown.
What? I just stand by. I don't think it's a good idea for me to go.
What's that?
Huh?
The orb.
Oh, this is the
you've seen it
orb that
before.
that Aristo gave us. I was allowing her to use it while we were on
Oh.
our mission.
Oh, right, yeah, that thing.
You almost lost the orb? No.
It's the orb of
Sorry,
it's the orb of
distracting.
inflaming, to be clear.
Is that the one you can use to cast burning hands or something?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Gotcha.
I would have loved
Okay.
to go and sign some papers and make it official, but if you truly don't wish to do that right now, then I will just have to be persistent.
You may as well
Let-
give in. He's very persistent.
He sure is. I've noticed that over the past few hours of knowing him.
It is true.
Here, let me.
We've only known each other for a few hours, but Avi, I can tell you right now, is a fantastic fighter, and I can trust her with my life.
Indeed, she is quite skilled. We will be lucky to have her among our
In
ranks.
fact, she killed me.
It was for your own good, and I can't say I didn't enjoy it.
Wave my hand. There's like a kinda, but not really.
Ah, Fenris, Lexi, you're back.
Are we?
Sure.
Cool.
I have no opinion on the matter,
Lost
but
control.
I mean, I'm fine with it. Whatever. I'm just sitting back, being like, "There's no NPCs around, no impending doom. You guys just do what you're doing, man."
Cool.
Fenris, Lexi, this is Avi. She killed me.
On another
I'm
day,
busy
I may
hugging
have
you.
chosen to gone deeper into heckin' hot spring goddamn bathhouse shenanigans, but that's not on the docket for today.
Apparently not. Upsetting.
We know.
Oh,
we
you're gonna
know
go
we're
into
up to
that,
no good.
into their hot spring, but you couldn't go into detail about our little excursion? Hmm?
Yeah.
You seem to be doing just fine on your own.
Ridiculous.
That was a
Yes,
nice-
I'm hugging Quintus.
You're right. How dare I have done
I
the
like
thing I just said?
Smiles at Lexi and just goes, as I seem to recall, you all had to go down into the sewers together. I suppose everything went well.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I would say it
it's
went
pretty
well.
good, yeah.
Yeah, for the most part.
We also completed our mission with flying colors.
Yeah? What happened?
Well, we went to
Wait,
this. The
she
cult
killed
area.
you, apparently.
Yes, she did.
And I do it again.
Who killed
killed
Quinn?
Mary.
Right back real quick. I trust I won't be needed for 10 seconds.
Yes.
Yeah.
Avi
Who
killed
killed-
me,
who-
and
I like-
Mox killed
I-
Miriam.
What?
What?
But that was only after Miriam died before.
What?
It just puts hands
But they
on
did
her.
Telling
it.
this terribly.
But they did it so that Argo could make us feel better.
I like to let him just say stuff sometimes.
You really need to stop dying.
People need to stop stabbing me.
It sounds like you guys' mission went like way worse than ours. Like none of us died.
Yeah. Went pretty smoothly, all things
Well,
considered.
it was fine until all of the cultists, and then all of the skeletons, and then the wraiths, and then we had to fight the necromancer guy. After we fought the big demon, like centaur thing, the Cambion, then the
That's
two
a lot of
undead
name-dropping.
beholders.
What the fuck were you guys dealing with? Oh my
I mean,
god.
It was
I
a
mean,
big
we fought like a big chimera thing, so you don't need to like brag about it or anything.
I almost got eaten by it. I don't.
It's
Does that
true.
equate to 2 of you died? No, but.
Oh, one moment! He runs back into his room. You guys hear?
A little Alexi.
Oh no.
He's been really excited to tell Vogan about the stuff he's fought.
Mania, and I'm hugging you now.
He like very
I'm
slowly makes it
standing-
back to the room.
I'm
shows
hanging
off the
out,
shield.
Very far back.
This
Yeah,
is
I'm
quick
at
cat.
the door frame.
Just both of you looking in from the outside.
What the hell is that?
This is a rarely quip cat.
Okay.
Oh.
It makes him slow.
It makes him
But also
slow.
sometimes fast.
Mm.
Well, that's really cool.
Cool.
Hey, Aviana, have you met Fenris? This is Fenris. She saved my life a whole bunch. Fenris, this is
taking
Aviana. She
inspiration.
saved my life a whole bunch.
Oh, you're Fenris.
Yes, I am. I'm Fenris Silveron. Just adjusts whole outfit. Yes, I am. Yes.
Not what I
Pretty
expected.
cute, huh?
I'm sorry. What?
Just a look of confusion.
It works either way.
Miriam, I will kill you right here and now.
Yeah, you probably could.
I know I could.
No, you couldn't.
And Argo's not here to save you this time.
It's Kay Fenny's here to save me.
You have a lot of faith in me, Miriam.
So what do you
Looks
do?
between all of them?
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Lexi.
Yes, this is Lexi.
she screams. Like fucking.
Let's focus on that. This is Lexi.
Hi.
She's very good at stabbing things. She's really fabulous.
Oh, Fenris, thank you.
Of course. Just ruffles her hair.
Are your wings out? Like, can we like see your wings? You can't like make them go away or anything. Right?
Yeah, no, you can always
Yeah?
see my wings. They're heckin' huge.
Okay, cool.
I would imagine since you're inside a building, they're probably either like
folded
furled in
back.
or
Yeah.
to some degree like wrapped around at least your shoulders. But
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
furled in as much as I can get them.
I like your wings. They're really pretty.
Oh,
Wow.
thank you.
You didn't say you're gonna stab her.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
You
It's
cheat.
nice
I
to
don't know
meet
how
you
you
too.
do that.
What?
Not you.
So confused.
Same.
So how did you meet this lot? Troublemakers. Gives a look to Miriam.
She was gonna die.
Ugh.
Oh.
There's more to it than it's. But yeah.
Is she part of the guild now?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Mixed
maybe.
signals.
No.
Soon.
Are you sure
Okay.
you will not reconsider?
I'm still technically Iocane, so
Oh, you work with Iocane.
not anymore. It's
So
But I
you
know.
work with the highest standard.
only because you're convenient.
Hey, being convenient is fun.
Convenient works.
Yeah, they rescued me from the cultists. It's whatever.
That
Oh.
sounds quite awful.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. They're strong.
Yeah, I'm sure you are as well, since you got through it, right?
I mean, killing a beholder is no joke.
That's
Three
pretty,
beholders?
that's pretty cool.
I said we fought 2 of them.
Yeah, we
Two
got 2 of them.
beholders?
They were
Yeah, you
also
said
undead.
fought. You didn't say killed.
Oh no. Yeah, no, we killed him.
Oh.
That's cool.
Damn.
She turned one into paste with one arrow.
You're right, I did.
Fuck.
It was very
What was it we
impressive.
fought?
Right
We
after it
fought like a
almost
little
turned me
mini
into
thing.
paste.
Mini beholders and then even smaller beholders. Like,
Yeah.
not like
Yeah.
small, like meatball size, but larger than that.
Like not as bad as a beholder, but kinda like a beholder.
Like pocket-sized beholder.
Gazers, perhaps.
That was
Yeah.
it.
Yes!
Yeah, those.
Gazers and one other slightly bigger one.
But the
yeah.
bigger. They were bigger
Forget what
and
it's called.
meaner. They were
Well, we
not.
killed it, so it doesn't matter.
We did. We beat them all up.
I'm not exactly fresh in my beholder.
And we fought
Family tree.
like a bone dragon thing. That was
Oh!
rather invigorating.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it was
Fascinating.
really it was rather scared of me, as all undead seem to be.
It was too.
Well, it seems like we all had a lot of adventures.
We miss you guys
Yes.
though.
In one night, no less.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's very
Felt like a
dramatic.
month.
It felt like forever.
I forgot who I was.
Same.
I just was
But
wondering who it
We
is.
are
Lest we
different
forget.
people now.
Lest we forget, we do have our own things we need to do. I don't think that we all need to be there, but we did get this formal invitation to go and see the High Lord again. And if Avi's not going to be going, because we need to sign her up first, then we should probably make our way there sooner rather than later.
Looks at Avi.
Same.
What? Why are you staring at me?
So
They
like,
do that.
how come you can't go?
I just would prefer not to.
Why?
The invitation says just for the members of the
see,
highest
no
standard.
need to
so
try.
Yeah,
unless she-
exactly.
She's still
Unless
new
she
here.
goes and
I
allows
would
us
say
to.
that you would know that would probably no one's gonna like cross-check who's an actual guild member. That's more of a you and your group invitation. Just throwing that out there. You can play it whatever way you want, but
Man, it'd be so much easier if you just did what you said when you were drunk. I'm kidding.
If I did,
things
playing,
not to
I'm
be
playing.
taken out of context. Right?
To be fair, she wasn't drunk and I was. Anyway,
no, I wasn't.
but
You're very easy to manipulate when you're drunk. It's
He's
not difficult.
very easy to manipulate, period.
In general, this is true.
Accurate.
Well, if I do remember something about last night, he just smiles and puts his hand out.
Unless it's about honor, then he's unmanipulatable. Unless you could swing it to be about it, you know.
I'm not shaking your hand again, Quintus. You got one.
I mostly just wanted to bring up that if you did want to come with us, you probably could. We could see if they stop us at the gate or not. But
I'll see if they stop me at the gate. Oh.
You have some interest in
this is
the
the
High
Platinum
Lord, right?
District. I'm sure that you have a lot more information about that than we do. They would probably take you away immediately.
Yeah.
Argo mentioned that you had some standing opinions about him, so this might be a good way to see him up close. Closer than you or I would normally be allowed to get.
Yeah, no kidding.
So long as I don't get arrested, I'll go.
No guarantees. Let's go.
Hey, as he's just walking out, he's like, an easy way to stop that would be to sign up for the guild, but alright.
Listen, we'll see how this goes, and then we'll talk. Okay?
Alright.
He
Do
just
you
smiles like, you don't have to do anything. I'm just playing around. Let's go!
Do you not like us or something? Is it because we smelled like a sewer earlier?
No. I don't know you.
Easy on the questions, Lexi.
Why? You never told me not.
What? Vogan smells better than I've ever smelled him.
Yeah.
Vogan, you are very shiny right now.
Listen.
Reverse eyes from the shine on the top of Vogan's head.
Where are we having this conversation? If
Your
it's
room.
in my room?
Yes.
I guess.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
We have had
Y'all
no
wandered
indication
into
that
my
they've-
fucking room.
Yes, this all
I'm
piled
very
into-
grumpy.
I get that. I've had a similar thing happen to me in the past, and it was very unpleasant.
You had somebody
Y'all
jump in
wandered
your room
into
and
my
start
room after
watching
I was
you?
bathed against my
man.
fucking will.
Actually, not to that extent, but I'm not gonna get into it. But kinda, yeah.
Oh my god. Stories for later. Anyway, I would love to know this one. But
Also,
I
goes
suppose
without
if-
saying, you tell anybody my hobgoblin, I'll slit your throat.
Oh no, I wasn't gonna say anything. I live by secrets.
Cool.
Oh, you have
Alright, get the
secrets?
fuck out. I gotta get dressed.
Yeah.
How naked are you, Vogan?
I'm naked.
he's just like covering himself with a blanket.
Shut up! Oh my god.
I imagine boxers and an undershirt.
All
that's
right,
it.
I'm leaving.
That's still pretty
now.
good.
Get the heck out.
Right away. Immediately vacating.
Do you require
see you
assistance,
outside.
Vogan?
Get the fuck out!
All right, you guys all leave. You get yourself prepared. You gather your things.
But yeah, Lexi, look at quick.
You have them turn around so we can have deniability. You head off to the Platinum District.
Let's get the show on the road.
Is there anything that any of you want to do on the way? It will take you about, from where you are, about a half hour, 45 minutes in total to get to the Platinum District, and then from there, basically, it's a pretty short trip that you've taken before to get to the Skyward Estate.
Quintus
Is there-
would want to immediately go if anybody has any objections, because they're in his opinion they're already late, even though they're not.
Yeah, well, we've got a while till any events today. I guess if we want to, it depends on how long he's going to keep us, but we might not have much time to do anything afterwards before, what is it tonight? Is it a party tonight, or is it more fighting?
The celebration, the first celebration
Gosh.
is tonight. You guys will have to be present at a particular location for about 7 p.m. You technically,
we have time.
you technically don't have to go, but if you don't go, you forfeit your entry fee into the tournament, and any other benefits you may receive from it. It is considered part of your ongoing participation, even if you have already been eliminated, that you attend.
I'm of the solid mind that while this isn't the tournament, this is absolutely part of the tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Unfortunately.
Which is why I'm wearing my armor today.
It'll be fine. It's It's just a party. It's fine.
I will also just note for information's sake that you guys would have picked up through instructions you would have been given in any of your various encounters with officials from the tournament. The place that you guys have to meet is a very large, rather impressive structure called Mordane's Summit. It is on the edge of the Common District. It's outside the Platinum District. You will probably have seen this place before as you move around, at least in the distance. It is, without a doubt, the most lavish, impressive building outside the Platinum District. It basically looks like a very large, it kind of resembles a huge chapel, but you guys would not have actually been there personally. But you would know that's where it is. You can get to it within an hour of anywhere in the city, if that helps you guys to schedule. That said, as you guys head to the Platinum District, you guys go through the regular checks that are at the entrance to it. Platinum Watch guards meet you guys, and they would ask you for information regarding what you're doing there, which I will assume you present them with the letter, which includes the High Lord's seal.
Yep.
Upon doing that, they would send for somebody to go and come fetch you, because you guys require escort. Aviana, you are given some side glances as you go through. The guards, by this point, are used enough to these guys that they will make the most offhand of comments regarding Flux and you, Aviana, that basically amounts to you're collecting suspicious people. I see.
We're getting pretty popular.
Is this one actually with you, or is this another case of somebody trying to use you to break in?
If she wanted to break in, she wouldn't need us.
Yes, she's with us.
No,
What a terrible thing to say. My God.
But an accurate
What
one.
a terrible thing to say to a guard. My God.
You're really starting to learn politics, Vogan.
Vogan's the most prudent about this stuff. Like,
Why
if she
am I
wanted to
so
break in, she
impressed?
absolutely would. What the fuck? We are constantly a step away from jail, Marion.
I am not throwing away my shot.
God.
Well said.
But you guys would claim they're with them. Side jabs about Flint aside, you are allowed in and escorted to the Skyward Estate. You guys are brought up the incline that leads up to it, to the grand building, the palace, effectively at the center of the Platinum District. You are taken inside, led along the same chambers as before, to the same... Aviana, you would not have been here before. You would probably immediately be somewhat uncomfortable being in this particular location. This is a massive, ancient structure that was made... you would have picked up, since you spent your life here, the Platinum District was built by a coalition of dwarven and elven architects and smiths back when the world was less divided. It is considered to be one of the greatest structures in the continent, the Skyward Estate in particular. It has a very old, almost Grecian look to it, a very strong emphasis on pillars. As you guys move through it, you are led to what the others would know to be an elevator, but you would be led into a room that is a large circular room. One of the guards that goes with you would put their hand on the side of it, runes would activate, and the entire room would shudder slightly and then begin to lift, and you would begin to move at a relatively calming but surprising speed for someone that hasn't been on it, and you guys will be once again taken to the 8th floor where you guys had met the High Lord before. Is there anything along the way that anybody wants to do, say, observe, anything to that extent?
Yeah.
I'm just keeping an eye on exits.
Well, as soon as you're in this particular room, you are in just a large shaft, so...
I wanna make my way over
Playing
toward,
with my arm feathers.
I want to make my way over toward Avi, because she's looking very uncomfortable. Might as well make her more uncomfortable.
I wanted to, after the whole, gate situation, I wanted to just lean over to Avi. Just hey, vest of the hood. Does wonders.
For your wings.
For your wings.
I'm gonna
I'll be
lean
honest.
back over to him. Just unfortunately, I can't really fit under a cloak.
I think they'll stare no matter.
Yeah,
fine.
unfortunately.
There's a lot to stare at.
I'm just gonna
He's right, they're very pretty. What are we talking about?
Aviana,
What?
if you need to leave at any point, just let us know and we can make our way away.
No, I'm not gonna. We're here for you guys. I'll be okay. It's just new.
He just gives a smile and nods.
Vogan
These
will
guys
just
are tough.
squint his eyes at you like, you're hard to read.
Yeah!
A paradigm shift.
Shrug, still just playing absent-mindedly with the feathers on my arms.
Oh.
Very hard.
As you,
Oh, yeah?
you guys get high enough that as the elevator is moving up, the occasional window is passed by in the shaft, and you guys get these brief glimpses of light outside, and you see that the rest of you would know you are several hundred feet up. This structure, the Skyward Estate, lives up to its name, and that it is an insanely tall structure for how big it is, with a central spire that most of the floors are contained within, coming out from the middle of it. You guys get up to the floor from before. There's a clunk as the elevator fits into place. The magic disengages as it locks. You hear the bolting of what you assume to be various mechanisms holding the elevator floor in place. And then part of the wall slides open. You guys see the same massive, almost ballroom-esque area that opens up into a huge balcony overlooking the city. One end of the room, there's a throne. It's mostly empty. There is no table with food this time. In fact, the table in general appears to have been moved out, leaving this as just this massive, empty chamber. And you see, in the distance, the High Lord is standing at the balcony overlooking the city, arms behind his back, hands clasped. The guards usher you out, and assuming that you comply, the door closes behind you.
Waves at High Lord.
I'm staying to the very back of the group.
Smiling,
Fenris is
waving.
back there right with you.
Good noon, sir.
Good noon, everyone! Sorry.
Heckin', that picture doesn't seem to want to show right now.
It does
What are you
not.
doing, picture?
Oh, it loaded for me.
Oh, I see
Fuck. I don't
Okay.
do it.
Hasn't loaded for me.
I guess
Well,
maybe
whatever.
just the people that already have it. Well, you got heckin', you were the one I wanted to heckin' see it anyways.
Yeah.
As you do that, the High Lord turns. He seems he's giving off a much less jovial energy than the last time you saw him. He turns towards the lot of you. A quick gust of wind seems to blow his cloak and hair lightly.
Oh.
I trust you've been having fun with the tournament. Understand it?
Fun is a relative thing to say for a bit of it, but it has been
Especially
enjoyable.
after what
on the
happened.
Indeed.
whole. On the whole, it has been enjoyable.
We are less
Yeah,
than a
that
day
sounds
out from everything going south. Welcome. Come over to where I can see you.
Makes his way up.
We have a lot to talk about.
All right. Okay. Yes.
You guys move forward.
Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
If we have much to talk about, then introductions out of the way, this is Flux and Aviana. They have joined us.
Very light wave.
It is a pleasure to meet you, sir, and I'll bow.
A Warforged. I haven't seen any of your kind apart from Journey in a very long time.
Indeed, we do seem to be quite the minority in this part of the continent.
And though we have not met before, he says, calling over to Aviana, I believe I'm aware of you.
Looks over at her.
Oh,
Yeah, it's fine.
What?
They're a bit of a folk hero around here.
I
A
wouldn't go that
vigilante
far.
who does their best to take care of those in the electory district. There's not many people with wings like yours in the city.
I suppose not, sir. I just do what I must.
To be honest, I'm surprised you're still in the city.
Why would that be, sir?
Because your only reason to have stayed here left a long time ago. But if it's no concern of yours, then it's no concern of mine.
I have plenty of reason to be here, sir. Like you said, I look after those in the electory district.
And I thank you for it. Though I can't officially condone the way that you act, I believe there's certain things the guards can't accomplish on their own.
Thank you.
Speaking of the guards, sir, were you told of what happened last night yet?
I've been told of 2 separate incidents involving you. One, that a group of criminals has been brought to justice at your hands, and 2, that you had brought a winged child from the sewers to the surface.
Just looking at them.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's us.
Yep.
Mhm.
May I be so bold as to assume they came from the city below?
You were aware of it?
Oh.
There are a great many things within Summergrass that only the High Lords are privy to. Legends of the ancient city that stood here, that was sunk by a god of old, is one such thing. But we have no need to tell the general population about such a thing, or they might decide to go treasure hunting.
Not the best place to do that, for sure.
They definitely die.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, yeah, we did do what you heard.
I thank you.
Oh. Okay.
And as for the criminals, Aviana was very instrumental in taking them down. Which is why she is here today.
Oh. That certainly suits your needs, I suppose. In fact, Aviana, you were on a short list of people I was likely to contact relatively soon.
Why would that be, sir?
I would like to speak with you later, if you wouldn't mind.
Ooh, she's in trouble.
Getting called into the principal's office.
There are
Absolutely.
certain things that I think that your friends don't need to hear.
Absolutely, sir.
But what I do need to hear from you, the last time you stood in this room with me, you had told me that you uncovered the identity of the bandit lord that has been terrorizing our country, and that you had fought him in a vault underground, where he was not only killed but left buried. And then, that same individual that you told me you had found and defeated turned up as a competitor in the tournament.
Oh, no.
Quintus is trying to keep his anger in check.
Oh,
I was wondering if you may clarify how that could be the case.
Revivification.
We told you last time, and I guess this is a good time as any to tell the others that are here as well, about a certain group of individuals that this bandit lord were working for. The Talons of Azarul. I mentioned them to you the last time we came, but looks over toward Flux, Aviana, and Miriam. We met them last night.
Did you?
Yes.
We met one.
Yes, we did.
The Black Talon.
His name is Tenebros. He's a demon.
And they
He
are the
travels
ones
around
that
with
are...
a... Sorry.
No, you go ahead. I was very rude to interrupt.
He travels with a large dragonoid creature known as Stradivarius.
Stradivarius. Like the instrument.
Similar.
When we had
yes.
defeated the cult and stopped their monsters atop their manor, they showed up and they stole a artifact from the top. We had no way of defending ourselves again in another fight after what we had gone through, so they unfortunately got away.
I don't think we could have beat him if we had everything.
I don't think so either.
It would have been very unlikely.
If there was even a chance, I would have fought to the last. But there was no chance last night.
Living another day was a wiser decision. If Merkwire has indeed aligned himself with those that wish to take advantage of the city, and if his ploy to become the new High Lord is not in good faith, then I suppose what I really brought you here for was to talk about what we're going to do about that.
There is one other thing before we continue. One thing I have to admit to you before anything else. It is my honor that I let you know that they offered me the same deal as Merkwire.
Perhaps you should have taken it.
They offered me your city, sir.
Indeed. Having a Valor built in charge wouldn't be so bad. I don't believe in conventional solutions to most things. So, you have nothing to apologize for. To that end, I have been, since last we talked, perhaps running interference regarding the upcoming election. He turns back around and looks out to the city. Because I believe that though the Merchant Lords are usually capable of making their own decisions, perhaps they need some encouragement to make the right ones this time around. I have been putting out feelers and asking people to investigate secretly into where people are voting, and I have a pretty strong grasp on the situation. I wanted to know if you wish to be part of my efforts to steer this city towards a righteous High Lord, or if you're going to stand back and allow it to play out.
I will admit, sir, I don't have a humongous vested interest in who ends up running the city. I have my own ideas who I would like to see sitting where you sit, but as long as it's not Merkwire, I am fine. If you need any help with that, then you have me.
Aviana,
Yes, sir.
you are the only proper resident of this city. I believe that you have the greatest interest in who's ruling it, do you not?
I do.
Who would you like to see sitting upon the throne? It is true that the country is moving towards war. Our battle with Cthulhu as a continent is becoming more intense. We've been keeping most of that under wraps, but it is the case. So a leader like Merkwire may be useful in the upcoming years. But the means by which he's trying to seize the throne don't sit well with me. How do you take them?
As someone who's never met this Merkwire, what I have heard from him is unsettling at most, and I believe he's the wrong person to sit upon this throne, sir. If I had to choose somebody, it should be someone who will find equality for the city, and who won't allow it to continue to fall to ruin. I refuse to see this segregation anymore.
Then
Sir.
you would see Agravan on the throne, I imagine.
Respectfully, sir.
I would as well, as would my daughter.
Not Rory.
Who is Rory?
Don't.
Same question.
Please ignore him, sir. But yes, I believe Agravan would be the best choice.
In that case... As competitors in the tournament, you have some degree of influence over what the Merchant Lords do. Nothing direct, but you are considered unbiased, relatively, and you may be able to sway opinions. You're all aware that Vincent Bellaquist will definitely be voting for Merkwire, as he is the one that has put him forward as a nominee. I imagine that to be the case, yes?
It would be quite insane of him to do otherwise, yes.
And, as she's made clear, Vindy has her own nominee, that until she publicly announces, I'm afraid I can't be forthcoming about. But Vindy has decided to support a third candidate. Edragan is being supported by themselves and by Lilywind at this point. I am unable to vote, as I currently hold the throne. What is curious is that with very little spurring him on, Margaret has, and though he hasn't told the public about this, I have found out, Margaret has thrown his hat in with Merkwire as well.
What?
Who?
But
Margaret,
why?
the rotund drinking one.
Ah, the fat one.
Yeah.
I see.
But why? To what end?
Margaret cares very little for how the city is run, as long as he can continue to run his business. But that is precisely why I find it strange that he has, before the election occurred, taken a side. He's only spoken of it in his own inner circles, which I perhaps have access to.
To his own demise. Merkwire would crush people like him if he was High Lord.
It's true.
So currently, the only undecided merchant lord is Agravan.
Oh.
Looks away.
History with Agravan.
Sweaty face.
Be still, Quintus. Easy.
Agravan has very little interest in what happens in the city, as long as their business can continue as well, though they have more integrity than Margaret does. Our politics mean little to them, as long as their connection to the city of Brass remains strong. I'm not sure what one could do to sway Agravan in either direction.
I believe she has so far only acted, it's like looking away, in the interest of the city. And she's been very helpful to us, so perhaps we could talk to her.
Indeed. My worry is that since Merkwire's platform is based upon strengthening the city, and Agravan's entire business is the purchasing of metals and other goods that would be related to the military, that Agravan may see Merkwire as a good opportunity.
Fuck.
Perfect.
Opportunity left unchecked gives rise to tyranny
This is
in the right hands.
I should also let you know, sir. It's not something we can say aloud to a lot of people, but I feel you need to have as much information as possible. Merkwire has already been in contact with us. And has already threatened us.
I have suspicions regarding what this might be about, but please go on.
I cannot say much. It's not mine to give. But he has already threatened Edragan.
What?
What was the exact thing Merkwire said not for Edragan not to do?
If Edragan
to-
votes in the election, then, or intends to, then he would
Reveal his
expose
sponsor.
and,
Yeah.
make it clear that he's connected to the family, even though he doesn't know he is.
Oh yeah.
Edragan
Fuck.
is to vote, then something will come to light that will probably cause him to lose faith. Will cause people to lose faith in him.
It's not something he himself is aware of.
It's true.
That we can be sure, anyways.
That we can be sure.
Yeah, we don't really know.
It's up to those who know.
I
to
do not
make
know
the
how deep your information network goes, but if you have an idea, then you might know what we're speaking of.
I know very little about Edragon's actual business. If there's anything untoward going on behind the scenes, I ask that you tell me if it is for the good of the city, and if Edragon is not a threat to the health of the city, I consider his business to be his.
Edragon is not a threat. Edragon wants this city to prosper, and he wants everyone to be equal. Out of all of the current nominees, he is, in my opinion, the one who should be sitting upon the throne. I do not know
Nodding.
Miss Vendi's nominee, so I cannot say to their merit, but I would like to know them.
In the
Is there any
same
way
way
we can
that,
get in contact with Miss Vendi?
Yes, if you wish to contact Vendi, then go ahead and talk to her at the celebration tonight. That said, according to the laws that we have in place in the city, the merchant lords may propose those that may be taking the throne during the next election, but unless they make that public themselves, the other merchant lords are not allowed to put that information out. And if we are going to interfere with the results of this election, I feel that I should try to stick as closely to those formalities as possible to avoid drawing suspicion.
I'm
Probably
sorry
seems
that-
like it's going to be a long one.
I'm sorry that he turned our deeds against us and got the favor of the people, sir. It is a great strike against my honor.
The public's feeling about whoever's going to be elected is actually unimportant. However, he's likely using the tournament as a way to make sure that if he does get elected, people readily accept him. The merchant lords are the only ones that need to be convinced, which is why perhaps bringing Agravan over to your side might be the thing to do. If I were to tell Agravan to vote any particular way, that would not go over so well.
It would push her in the opposite direction.
The public optics just wouldn't be good. The High Lord commanding the merchant lords to vote in their favor.
I
There
have
is-
a question. Go ahead.
No,
Sorry.
you go ahead.
I was going to say, I have a question. What evidence, outside of what we gathered at the Citadel, what evidence do you have against Merkwire? What proof? Because if you have enough against him, there are ways to take him down.
There's only one person who would be able to have more against him than what we already have. Unfortunately, what we do have is indecisive. However, there is one woman who is a part of the tournament who could maybe help us gather more information.
Although her word might not be seen as truthful if he reveals too much.
Who?
We have to remember that, Quintus.
He's a witch.
She may not have a truthful word, but perhaps she'll have something more physical. And we can take all the help we can get.
If there were to be a case built against him that could prove he is the banded lord, then that would solve this problem entirely. The problem is that, as per our last meeting, most of the evidence against him is hearsay that relies upon you.
We need to be politically graceful, although I speak with very little knowledge of what that necessarily means for us.
Paper trail, basically. No one's going to believe anyone. I'll flick one of my horns.
True.
There is
So we
one
need-
other person that could have a direct influence on this.
Who?
It has perplexed me that she has not actually announced her title. But if the lady is in fact a knight of the capital and holds the station that they say they do, they could intervene and vote in the same way as the merchant lords.
Well, you're up, Quintus.
Is that true?
Pats is back.
she's able to vote in this.
Technically, if they have the support of the capital, they could outright choose a new High Lord at any time they wish to. However, that is seen as being unnecessarily,
Heavy-handed?
a bit for the capital. It would not be outside the realm of reason for them to act as a impartial voter in the situation, however. I believe, I have had a vague suspicion that the reason they are here is to interfere with the election should they need to, that the capital has some interest in who takes over.
I feel that any knight of the capital would quite freely want to help us. As long as it's for the justice of the people.
And that attitude is exactly why you should talk to her, Quintus.
I will do just that.
Ah,
I've already spoken with her once. She is a fantastic person to, of great honor and caliber.
Ooh.
oh, I feel useless. Just claps a hand to my cheek. Still in the tournament and yet politically incompetent.
At least you're still in the tournament.
You're one of the favorites.
Shut fucking.
What are you talking about? Blank stare at Miriam.
Some people see what I see, I guess.
I mostly wanted to touch base with you, as given your encounters with Merkwire, you are closest to the subject. And assure you that there will be some mechanisms in the background that will try to steer this to the correct course. Unfortunately, I also have my secrets, and I cannot bring you in on everything that I'm doing to try to ensure this goes smoothly. Just as I am sure you have your own.
Of course, sir.
But can I trust that you are willing to do what needs to be done to put Edragan on the throne?
Yes.
Yep. Double thumbs up. I say,
Whatever
putting
it
my thumbs
takes,
up.
I will right the wrong that has been put against us.
The high standards got it.
Excellent. I believe it is likely, if they are as you say they are, that Merkwire will be attempting to sabotage the votes of the others. They already seem to have Margaret in their corner. I'm not sure if that is the result of Merkwire, or if it is the result of Vincent. Either way, perhaps Margaret should be contacted and their reasons should be unearthed. My daughter will be fine. There's nothing that could sway them. They are of a like mind to me. Edragan, I fear for his safety. Eliminating him entirely would be the safest thing to do. So...
That's unlikely.
You believe so?
With the people who he may or may not know is backing him as close as they are, the people who would wish to get close to him would have a difficult time. It's not impossible, but I don't think Merkwire is so calculating.
Still, keeping an eye on him might not be a bad idea.
Indeed.
I agree.
Hopefully fate puts it in our path that we are close to him during this all. Perhaps.
Well, to bounce off of that, you're all in the tournament and busy. I, on the other hand, have no ties to it. If you need someone to keep an eye from the outside, it's kind of what I do.
That would be actually very helpful, I'm sure.
Roll insight, Aviana.
Yes.
Oh!
Interesting.
Oh.
Let me pull up my sheet. Give me half a
Roll
second.
insight on what?
Oh.
my god, first roll of today, Jesus.
Oh god.
No, I rolled
No.
to hit
Oh
Quinn.
yeah.
And I rolled
How
for
dare
the
you.
grapple and for my honor.
Fantasy Grounds kicked me out 3 times since then, so I man.
Ooh, that's rough.
You catch a very... When you say you want to keep an eye on Edragan, you catch a light chuckle from Lord Morian. All of you generally get a sense of, at this exact point in the conversation, his tone softens somewhat. It seems like he's got what he needs out of his system.
Aww.
He goes, he relaxes, you see his shoulders fall slightly. He takes on a slightly more jolly energy as you've known him to have. Jolly. Well then, good. I'm sure that with all of your efforts, we're going to be able to put this city on the proper path. And Aviana, if you do feel the need to look after Edragan, know that the guards may be incentivized to look the other way, should you have to do anything mildly suspicious.
Very good to know, sir. Thank you.
However, you would do this for nothing? Just for the good of your city?
I mean, payment is always nice, but I'd prefer to see people free.
Sorry.
And you'd be doing it as a member of the highest standard,
I'm
right?
sorry. You continue. Keep doing your fantastic thing.
It's true.
But it's like I said, it's for the people. I get by just fine without too much coin.
Perhaps there is another way that I could compensate you for this.
What would that be, sir?
Truthfully, when I heard about you growing up in the outskirts of the city, you landed not terribly long after I took the throne here. I was always a bit curious about your situation. Especially since your mother avoided me so persistently.
Right.
Depending on the circumstances of you being here, I may be able to offer you some perspective.
I'm sorry?
I will think on what I know and I'll get back to you on it, but when I heard that there was one such as you within the city, I always wondered why you would be here, considering your kind's compulsion towards, the unpleasant.
Right.
Would it be rude of me to assume you did not stay here by choice?
No, it wouldn't be, sir. I've been here all my life.
Do you have any desire to find her?
You know, I don't know anymore. It's something I think about, so.
I will
Why?
look back through our records. Confirm that what I know is correct, and if it is, I may have some information that is of value to you.
Information would be far more payment than I could ask for.
In short, I believe your mother used to act as political counsel to one of the old merchant lords of the city.
What?
If I was to start looking for them, I would look with them. But my memory is a bit foggy on exactly which one it was. Several have changed since then.
Really? That helps a lot, sir. Thank you.
I'm not going to tell you guys why, but I'd like to call for a break right now at this exact moment.
Cool, I need to pee.
Sweet!
Would you like to
Here
save?
you go.
Why are we saving?
That
Would
is
you like
so
to save?
shady.
Why are we
Oh, no.
saving?
Unexpected boss fight.
I turn on all of you. You're fucking dead.
I have information that may help you. The information is die!
The information is dead!
Murder!
Guards, seize them all!
Oh my god.
For our Lord Merkwire.
I will be
Yo!
right back.
Your mom used to help the politics of the city? What?
I don't know.
Interesting.
Also, what are you?
Take a guess, Bread.
not-
Is this Bread or Fenris inquiring?
Ooh, I know what you are.
Yeah, you do, because you were
You're
there.
a bird.
I'm a bird, not a plane. I'm super burb.
You know, I feel like that's a
Good old
question that
super
both of
burb.
us have, especially since the High Lord was like, yes, usually your kind is leans towards evil, and I'm like, I'm sorry, what?
It's like, all right, guys, let's go talk to the lady and let's go talk to Vendi. What about Agravan?
Is there some problem with talking to Agravan?
I wanna know.
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Oh, that's a story. No, Quintus, you have to talk to her too. All
Runs
of this
away.
I am not getting involved. I could not touch this with a 6-foot pole. 9.
Kitty, I'm jumping!
No! Oh my god! Sorry, my friend just sent me a picture of this, like, fucking Audrey 2 puppet that he found at Spirit Halloween.
Yo!
And I need it!
Oh my god, guys.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Fan art chat.
I know.
What? Oh, heck yeah!
I hate it.
Oh my god, I love it. Also, that little... Look at the little scandal! Oh,
Yeah.
that's my not wife, but she's totally my wife. Oh. She
Just
can...
love the cracked knuckles, shiny eyes.
I love
Vogan
it.
being so peaceful.
What good boys.
I love it. I said it last night when we were just hanging out, but I want to buy all of those fucking keychains. I need them.
Yup.
Right?
I
They're
love
so
them.
good.
Mm-hmm.
I need like all of them like on my little backpack that I use as my purse. I need it.
Goodness.
Listen.
I'm making eye contact with my Tantia and Fenris keychain right now.
Oh, the good babies.
I still need to send that out. I saw
Gotta talk to Vendi, gotta talk to Agravan, gotta talk to Lady, gotta talk to Scandal.
You gotta talk to all the ladies. Ooh.
With absolutely
Scandal
no
doesn't like me, so
assistance.
probably not
I'm
Scandal.
not getting involved.
I'll
I'm-
talk to Scandal.
Scandal thinks I'm boring.
No, she probably thinks the same as me, but I don't like her as.
about.
Probably. But
Yeah.
will it be talking?
All right, Scandal. I want to talk to you. How do I get in through the head of Scandal? I can tell you secrets about Lexi.
Hey! That's my job as our best friend. Did you know Lexi's a fox?
What?
I will be right back.
Yeah, itchy ear.
Hi, sugar booger. What's up?
I just
Yeah.
can't wait for us to just see Agravan, and then just Quinn looks over. The entire party's with him at first, and then just as like he looks back and forth, they're all gone. What? What? What?
You're on your own. Bye! Good luck! You should get her flowers. That's my ship. I ship Agravan and heckin' Quintus.
Agravan's gonna fucking kill me one day. And it's gonna be deserved.
Yeah.
Are you not looking forward to talking to all the people that don't generally care for you, Quintus?
I mean, Lady might be fun to talk to.
That's fair.
And I
She's a
don't.
lady.
What have I done to Vendi? What have I done to her?
Maybe be politically ungraceful? Question mark.
She just fucking comes in. By the way, I hate Valor builds. Oh, okay. Starting
Now
off
I'm
bad.
What?
Secretly your mother.
Starting off really bad. All right.
Secretly dated your uncle.
Oh
Didn't
shit.
go well.
No, I was gonna just fucking find out that's what fucking happened to your mother. She retired and became a merchant lord and changed
No.
her name.
We gotta make this more juicy, Logan. She's dating my mother.
You guys!
Ooh.
I don't even. It used to be like, oh, Logan and his lesbians, and now it's like anytime a woman comes out, it's like, what if though they have a girlfriend? And I'm just like, I don't even. It's just autonomous at this point. The game just does it now.
You
Y'all seen?
keep
sorry, go.
adding gremlins to the group.
It's
I don't
true.
know what else you want.
I was peeing. Y'all have seen that din art, right?
Yeah,
Oh
we
my
saw
god. Thank God. It's beautiful.
It's my favorite thing.
he's
Just stands
so
there,
cute.
his perfectly chiseled body, ready to be a gremlin.
I mean,
yeah.
I'm looking at them. They're scars, though.
Mm-hmm.
Logan's ripped.
God damn, Vogan, it's not okay. But also floppy hair Quintus. He's so cute.
By the way, Vogan, nice. Anyway,
You're right. I've forgotten why I came in here. I'm so distracted. Like,
Oh.
Vogan, wife?
he's asleep and he's like, it's not a no. Like,
Steph Quintus, what are you doing in
Big stretch.
Awful.
The only
Straight
thing
to
is, I
hell.
wouldn't have. The only thing is, nobody would wanna smooch Vogan in that point because he was still covered in sewage.
He was
yeah.
stinky.
Oh,
He'd be a
yeah.
stinky boy.
We-
He'd be a little sewage boy.
He's a nasty little
Nice
sewage
and
boy,
A
aren't you, Vogan?
nasty little sewage boy.
Nice and stinky. Nice.
Nice.
Crawling around
What
in
is
the
that
sewer
TikTok
looking
audio
for
that's like
cheese.
Looking for cheese. God damn it, Izzy.
I picked the right group to play a political intrigue-based game with, I think.
This is what I'm talking about, man. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm just here to be like, ooh.
I am so happy I decided to play a fucking noble boy for this game. You do not
That's why
even
I
know.
was like, and Quintus,
I mean,
you're
if
the
Quintus
one.
wasn't in the group, the game would probably be way different in this regard.
That means Fenris.
It'd be
will
less like,
be
we need to
the head
convince
of-
the others to fucking vote properly more, so I need you to kill some people.
Hello.
I'm a
is this
good
thing
influence.
on?
Yeah.
I'm Fenris Silveron, and I'd just like to say, eat the rich. Okay, thank you. Bye.
Wonderful.
I
Nice.
dropped.
I'm Fenris Oberon, and this is Jackass.
Oh yeah, that's what I felt like it was too.
It's just like sweet little. And this is Jack. Okay, bye.
It's just the entire guild pulling pranks on Vogan. He's like, why?
Oh, Logan,
Oh my god, I just
can I get the orb put back in my inventory?
Sure.
What's up,
You
baby?
almost lost that.
I didn't almost lose it. I had an appointment with her, which she completely denied and made me sad.
it's
Yeah,
don't worry about it.
That sucks,
came back.
buddy.
Welcome
Right.
back.
Hooray!
Bam. It's back in your inventory. All right,
Trying to say anything?
good to jump back in if you guys are.
Yep.
Now that we've heckin' fawned over the art and we've decided ahead of time that an NPC you haven't interacted with probably has a girlfriend.
Yeah, man.
And it's
What?
my mom.
Oh, you
Come on,
guys
bud.
weren't there for we were talking
means
about
I can call her Auntie
we're
Vindy.
talking about Vindy, and I was like, fucking Vindy turns out to secretly have been Quintus's mom, who pretended to die and became a merchant lord, and Cody was like, or no. She's dating my mom, who pretended to die.
Damn.
I was just joking about how it used to be all like, oh, Logan and his lesbians, and now it's just autonomous. It just, I don't
I
have to
just
play a
wanna
part in
call
it,
her
it
Auntie
just
Vindy.
happens.
It just,
We
it
just
does-
like
it
smooching.
Really does.
It's
Yeah.
We're-
There's a different
we're well trained.
energy if I call her Auntie Vindy as opposed to Mommy. You know, I'm just saying.
Hate it. Hate it.
Damn.
No, thank you.
Alrighty.
Hate it.
The
Let's
worst.
jump back in.
Do you, Carrie?
How dare you?
I will say, like, Quintus is really fucking thinking about what the High Lord said about, like, maybe you should have took him up on that. You want me to take up the demons?
The diamonds. The diamonds.
Heck in. Ba-boop, ba-boop. So, my dudes, everybody back? Everybody in? Everybody good to go? Everybody ready to have a rest of your conversation with the High Lord and absolutely nothing goes wrong and nothing interrupts it and there's no extra
He's gonna
thing?
become a dragon, cause he's a dragon.
Oh, yes, here's the other thing. I'm also a dragon!
Oh my god, he was also a dragon.
He's actually Stradivarius the whole time.
Haven't I fought enough weird things today?
I'm so tired.
It's a new day.
Jesus.
Fought undead beholders, Cambions, centaur demons, Vogan.
True.
I'm a
Okay.
dragon, but
Yeah.
I'm a good dragon, but fight me anyways. But
But
why? I don't know. Prove yourselves.
I don't know because I said so.
Good old dragons. Good old metallic dragons.
you know, like how dragons do.
Yeah.
It be do.
All right.
All right,
You-
let's do this.
All right, my boys. Heckin', you guys, I'm gonna go ahead and push our time frame forward a little bit. We're gonna say we're around 1 o'clock now.
But it's 2:51.
Yeah, it's 2:51. What are you doing?
Not anymore. Not anymore. It ain't.
Fuck.
Bam. Now it's 1 o'clock. I can change time.
Go back in time.
In time.
As you guys are, do you have anything else you want to bring up with the High Lord? I should ask, before you leave and nothing goes wrong.
Shit.
I don't think so.
No.
Vogan was just sitting
take-
there watching
Yeah,
as all
Yes,
his politics
same.
all these politics were going on.
We'll look
You know, his
into,
forte.
we'll look
We're just
into all
playing
of the
rock,
contacts
paper,
you showed
scissors
us.
while it's going on, not paying
Yeah.
attention. You're like,
Sorry, guys.
Sorry.
Sorry, Cody.
We'll look into all of the contacts you told us about, and hopefully we'll be able to figure something out, sir. I guarantee you that I will make up for my mistakes.
Yep, we'll do that. Thumbs up.
All right. He nods. As he does, a very cold, brisk breeze. It has so far been a relatively sunny, clear day, but very rapidly the sky darkens, and you guys feel this cold breeze shift and blow through the area. High Lord Morian,
Crystal Queen!
his hair, he seems to turn with a strange amount of apprehension out towards the city when it happens. You haven't known him for very long, but you've not seen him caught off guard by anything by this point. As you guys see coalescing in the sky, there's this swirling, almost single storm cloud that builds up high above the city. And you see these very light, glittering, almost rainbow-like flakes surrounding it in the distance.
Rainbow.
Uh,
That could be
They
two.
build
That
up
could be
and they build up and center into one place, and before any of you can track what's going on with them, there's a sudden flash and a single lightning strike emanates from it, striking inside the room you're standing.
Ah! I jump in front of the High Lord.
As it does, it seems to trace past him, striking deeper within the room, going past all of you. When it strikes the ground, a cloud of dust erupts from where it is, and when it clears, which wave of force seems to push the dust out after a second, you see the glowing form of what appears to be a halberd stuck into the ground with nothing else present, made of pure light. Except for one small gemstone fragment that is hanging from the end of it. Everything is quiet for a moment.
Sir, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm not sure what that was or what that is. What is... As he turns towards it, the gemstone fragment, which is connected by a very, very small, almost keychain-like link to the halberd, it snaps off. You see it's a very tiny pink gemstone. Arcane energy swirls around it. What basically amounts to a summoning circle seems to appear underneath the halberd, and there's a flash of light that radiates upwards. After that, you see a humanoid figure kneeling at the center of what had been the circle, their bodies seeming to be forming out of light. Various patterns tracing along their skin, which, Fenris, you would recognize because you've seen them before.
No way.
Did you summon a servant? Is that what
Yes.
happened?
Finally, I get to be a master with a servant.
As this happens, you see this body, this vaguely detailless body with these astrological symbols and signs appearing on their skin form. The light begins to fade away, and you see their skin is basically completely white, for the most part. White, bordering on silver. Do you see this as a male figure? Initially, completely naked, kneeling.
Hell yeah!
Then you see
Sorry.
clothes just seem to erupt. Arcane energy swirls around them, and these equally muted clothes form around them. You see their hair forms out, short hair that has a pink hue on the underside of it. This figure is facing away from all of you, and finally, as it does, as it fully takes form, and this figure appears to fully create themselves in the center of the room, the halberd, the light peels away from it, and it is just a pure silver halberd beside them. They remain completely still for a moment. You can't even see this figure breathing.
Silver Surfer.
I'm like slightly going for one of my blades, just apprehensively staring him down.
Who are you?
As you say that, the figure's shoulders seem to lock up briefly and then relax, and you hear the first very, rather dramatic and his head tilts back. Looking back towards you, they tilt their head towards you, not fully turning their body towards you, and you see their eyes themselves look like pink gemstones. The irises in particular look to be made of like a pink gemstone-esque material as their eyes slowly move across all of you. They stand slowly. And they turn. I believe my name is Aristes. I think.
You think?
What?
I have only just been born.
It's a very strange place to be born.
I was born where I was needed.
Did
Mortals
someone call
tell
him?
me, which of you unsealed Tiamat?
No, I.
What?
Mm-mm.
One of you did what now?
None
We'll
of
start.
us.
You
I will note, just Hayden, just so you know,
Mm-hmm.
Tiamat is not a name that you would know, just FYI.
Cool.
Is it a name any of us would know?
None of you would recognize it.
Would
We've been over
I?
that
Oh,
before.
cool. All right.
Would
Okay.
I? Because I don't know.
Because cleric.
'Cause
Who is this
cleric?
Tiamat?
I'm just gonna go ahead and,
Yeah.
this is not a picture of them, but as a general descriptor of them, babam. That is the
Huh.
general appearance of this person.
Ooh.
Ah.
Yes, though.
Where is
Oh,
this?
okay.
Where is this? I see. It's not
I
loading
just shared
for
it.
me.
You can give it a minute to
Well,
load.
It's all good. No, like
You have a
okay.
little bit until the guards come up. Who is this Tiamat?
The Archfiend Tiamat, sealed below your city. You do not know? So much
below.
has the world of man forgotten. Then I shall act as your guide. Again, I am Aristes, a Nephilim, conjured by the abiding heart, with knowledge that I suppose I was sent with to aid you, and to warn you. I take it that you must be the lord of this place. Their eyes lock onto the High Lord.
Oh no, not me. Him. I'm kidding.
Wow.
I'm playing.
A large red crystal. Recently would have been shattered. Its contents would have spilled out into the world.
They had mentioned that by shattering that, the power would go to each of them.
It would be dispersed between them.
That
Yeah.
thing was Tiamat?
That gem. Okay.
We didn't do
different
anything.
gem.
I will start with this then. I am Nephilim, servant of Vestige and the old gods. My kind constructed the vault that you have ransacked. And I have been born with the memories of those who came before me to pass them on to you as a warning. We try not to interfere with the operations of mankind, of those with mortal lifespans, but you have tampered with things you should not have. You do not recognize the name Tiamat.
No.
I believe we've met someone connected to them.
The talons of Azeroth.
Yes.
Yes.
In an age before your history documents, there were other gods and demons engaged in their own manner of wars and battles. One such one was an archfiend, a great dragon, Tiamat, a five-headed goddess of evil dragons. Sealed in Avernus. When the power of the old gods waned, they cut themselves into 5 pieces to escape from that lair of hell. These pieces slipped through the material plane and tried to reunite, but were stopped by the Eidolons. You do know what the Eidolons are, right?
Of course we do.
Yes.
I would have thought Tiamat was obvious as well. Apologies. Once they were subdued before they could reunite, a god-slaying spear, forged by the solar knight Ophiuchus, though incomplete, was used to strip them of Tiamat's essence, and it was sealed within a vault of our construction here. We could not kill the Talons, those 5 archfiends cut from Tiamat. But we could seal them away without that power. But it was opened and shattered, and my kind and the abiding heart that I serve felt it. Why did you break it?
You speak to the wrong ones. We tried to stop it. The one you're looking for is Merkwire and Scandal.
Definitely not us.
Those names mean nothing to me.
They mean something to the Talons. To Tenebros. He was the one who hired Merkwire to go and do that.
The
The
Talons
question
are...
is, why were they summoned here?
The abiding heart generates my kind as they are needed, and constructs us out of the memories of those that came before. I was born only moments ago, with little knowledge outside what I was sent here with. All else that I have is a warning. That if the Talons are within the city and Tiamat is once again released, though their soul may not be complete, the Eidolon we serve, Vestige, will take notice. They will act. And a city that once stood on this very place, it had fallen to a similar situation. If required, this city will fall to capture the Talon as well. Tell me, are they still here?
At least one.
Then you have limited time.
More limited than before.
I hate time limits.
All time is limited, but unlimited as well.
May I ask how you entered into the vault?
I, hook my thumb into the front of my armor. This.
Constelliquary. An artifact of Lushu, I believe. I see. However, that alone should not have allowed you into the innermost chamber. To do that, you would have had to have Vestius's primal gemstone. And I assume you do not have that star ruby on your possession.
Looks to Kitty.
I'll pull out my fragment of a gem.
A mundane gemstone. I could tell at a glance that is not it.
Wouldn't think so.
One entered before us. He had a trinket of sort that allowed him into the deepest areas without passing any tests.
Was it a
We passed the
gemstone?
tests. It was a... look.
You have it. You kept it.
Yeah.
Oh.
I pull out my broken, discarded thingy.
That is a charm that emulates the same sort of energy a constelliquary gives off. It is not a primal gemstone, and it could not have opened the inner vault.
We've told you everything we had, everything we know. The one who entered before us was a man named Merkwire, tasked to do so by these talons. Perhaps it was something he had on him.
The rest is not my concern, then, I suppose. I don't know why I was born to speak with you, only that I was. I presume it was to pass on that warning. Beyond that, he starts walking forward. This figure walks almost clumsily, as if they're getting used to their legs as they move forward, but they adapt relatively quickly. As they move by it, their hand traces along the silver halberd and just absentmindedly takes it out of the ground where it's stuck in. Then I have no more to say to you. You know what you
have
have
knowledge
brought
on what we must do to the talons.
Knowledge on what you must do.
I suppose it isn't as easy as just killing them.
They each contain a shard of Tiamat's divine essence. They cannot be killed properly. To fight such things, the Solar Knight Ophiuchus gathered together the power of various eidolons and constructed his spear. That spear managed to carve away divinity from gods, but could not kill them. Without the use of that, I'm afraid there's no way to permanently deal with such individuals. And
where is this spear?
I can't imagine it exists anymore. The spear was incomplete. It was broken and reforged many times as the eidolons carved the rot from the old world. A perfect version of it was never made. One that could properly kill a god. Never constructed.
Can't imagine they would have a vested interest in making that happen.
Vestige proposed a means by which to seal away ancient evils, vaults like the one that you plundered. It was a solution. And when the primal gods were forced into hibernation, Ophiuchus's desire to create a spear that could permanently destroy them was forced to come to an end, as Ophiuchus no longer exists. Not here, anyways.
Would we know the name of Ophiuchus?
Nope.
We've heard it once.
Yeah.
In the Nephilim's warning in the vault.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I can remember.
Well, it was also in the broken text in the Crystal Queen's Palace.
Yeah, right.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Would it ring any ancient history bells, perhaps?
I can't imagine.
You keep mentioning this Ophiuchus. Is that also a name we should know?
Has it really been so long?
It has.
If their name has fallen from the ears of man, and if history has forgotten, perhaps you don't need to know. They were a primal god who existed before the eidolons. One of the three that gave the eidolons the power they possess. And, like the others, one that fell into slumber after a great war among their kind. They cleansed the world of ancient evils, made it
Grand primaries.
among other things. When they fought those evils, the Eidolons, still mortal, were their champions. And when the world was cleansed and chaos subsided, the Eidolons were elevated to godhood beside them. Later, one of the primal gods turned on their own kind, and the war caused them all to exhaust themselves so thoroughly that they had to go into sleep to maintain their power. They left things to the Eidolons that you worship. Ophiuchus is beyond the reach of mortal men. Only a gathering of the Eidolons could awaken them. And even then, many of the Eidolons would not wish for such a thing.
Are you sure they all rest? The
To
primal
rest.
gods?
One's form lays within the astral sea, out of the reach of any who might try to get to it. Another coils around the world, a great serpent. And the third, he puts his hand to his forehead. It appears I have been born without knowledge of it. Perhaps it is considered dangerous to know. The third, I know only their name, Mnemosyne.
Never seen.
They continue walking over to the balcony, which they kind of lean on haphazardly, still clumsily as if they're getting used to their body.
Still, like, between him and the High Lord, but, like, looks back to the High Lord like, what do we do? What's going on?
A messenger that serves the gods has appeared before us, told us of a great warning, and seems reluctant to give us useful information. I do not know why I was put here, and I dare not speak beyond my station. I have told you only what seems sensible to tell you. As he
Then
says
where will
this,
you go? Oh.
you see a flash of light as out from his back erupts glass wings that have a texture like stained glass windows that represses back into pink, the same sort of pink gemstone his eyes and his hair have the coloration of. Within that place, he looks off to the sky wall in the distance. A tribe of my kind lives. I will return to them and seek guidance.
Very well.
I will hope for the best for your city. That Vestige does not see it wise to sink it as they did the last.
Kind of extremes, that Vestige.
There has to be a reason why there were trials inside of that place. We got to the end only by their grace. We can figure something out.
The vaults were built with the idea that what is inside may one day be needed. That heroes may have to claim ancient items to fight against a great evil, which is why there is a different method of locking the inside, the innermost chamber, than the outside.
Then
One
perhaps
holding
those are the key. The rest of them.
You wish to plunder more of Vestige's vaults.
I say that if that is some way to save countless lives, then maybe it is something we could think about.
Know this, mortal man. The vaults of Vestige were constructed to keep the world in line, to allow order to flourish. Your society, your culture, only exists because great evils were stored within them, because things that were deemed too dangerous for mankind to deal with were taken away. if you wish to plunder them, be ready to sink your world into greater darkness. Mind your hubris. He climbs up on top of the railing. I have nothing more to give to you, I'm afraid. Good luck. I hope your city survives. They then fall. Without moving the wings, they begin flying into the distance. Several arrows come from the walls of the city towards them. They seem to dodge them relatively easily.
Sorry, sir. Gets out of the way.
That was unexpected.
Indeed.
So, what did you all do?
It is not what we did.
I struck the chains with lightning while we were fighting Merkwire.
It was Scandal who gave the gem its final blow.
According to those before, the ones from last night, if we hadn't have shattered it, then something worse may have happened.
However, they could have been baiting us.
After it's already been shattered?
No, I just mean they could have been lying about something worse coming out if you hadn't.
Perhaps.
I do not understand at all.
Either way, he's heading over toward the skywall. Isn't that where Scandal said that Merkwire wanted to go and that the Talons may be?
And Merkwire has a base in the skywall. That's extremely difficult to reach, but the skywall is a gesture along the length of it.
It's massive.
It's
Like,
infinite.
you
could spend your whole life.
Small country.
Yeah, you could spend your whole life exploring it, and you'd never see all. Unless you were even an elf.
That thing was so frustrating.
So, who is this Scandal you keep on mentioning?
Ugh.
A
Perfect.
witch who used to be under the employ of Merkwire. However, she turned coat on him and joined forces briefly with us to defeat him.
Oh.
He ceased interesting her.
Mm-hmm.
She's fickle that way, but we seem to have her interest for now. Perhaps we can learn more of Merkwire and more of where he is, and maybe more about this Tiamat if she knows.
If you try interviewing her, we might as well kiss her goodbye.
I mean, if you insist.
Hey.
The eyes are rolling.
I believe that it shouldn't be me either way. She doesn't like me very much.
I don't think spreading this information too far would be a good idea.
I probably need to get some practice in beforehand. I don't want to disappoint.
Yeah, I need to up your game, huh? That out of practice?
Could have volunteered.
No, thank you.
Whatever that was,
What's happening?
we have other
hard to
things
read.
to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
If the city's going to fall, I'm sure it's not going to fall within the next couple of days. Which means we have to worry about who's going to rule before we worry about saving it.
Well, you all have that party, right?
Yeah.
Mingle where you can. Get whatever information possible. I'll do what I can from the outside.
Probably about 10 seconds.
Yeah, they'll be in here any minute.
Yeah.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Sir, what was that? We just saw a man fly from the balcony. What was that?
You just see like Quintus go over to Kitty, like fist bump.
It's all right, Valder. It's absolutely fine. Are you sure, sir? We just saw him. You know what that was then? They were a guest of yours. No.
No.
Just
And
hiding my
and
face.
frankly, still not entirely sure what they were, but return to your post, Valder. There's nothing to be done now.
We may need someone to clean up this lightning trail.
Jesus.
Adds character to the floor. Can work
Is it
around
really
to do some
smart?
art.
Why?
Well, the impact left a halberd sticking out of the ground.
I could conduct some small repairs.
This is not good.
Ah, they have people for that.
That's true.
I see.
So much to be done in so little time.
This seems like something we need to figure out, but not something that is something we should do now. We cannot just leave the city to look for some thing that this creature couldn't even tell us anything about.
We
Was
tackle
only
what's at
born with
hand.
so much information, Quintus. It seems we have to solve this ourselves.
I wonder
have
if
a
anyone
point.
knows where any more of those things would be.
Well, he mentioned Vestius a bunch. Doesn't Argo follow him?
Yeah.
Her.
Would know.
Her, yes.
Her. I said
Maybe
what I
Argo
said.
would know of more of those places that we found underground.
I mean,
Quintus, we should think before we...
I doubt
for
worship
any
of
more.
Vestius would give you the locations. It's unlikely Argo knows anything.
oh, not so much about the locations, just if you knew anything about what this creature might have been. A little bit more.
Oh.
I don't know.
Just ill-advised.
There
for us to go
was
for
apparently
anything.
some sort of weapon that could go against these people, and all of a sudden, there are these things that were sealed away in case people needed them. What if that weapon is there?
It's not
Or something
impossible.
else that could aid us?
So,
And those
worthy
are meant to-
hypothesis?
And those were meant to seal away. Until...
We'll get out of your hair, Lord.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I
Thank
will
you for.
see what I can
Oh.
find.
My power just went out. Hold on.
Oh shit.
Oh no!
It just came back on.
Oh!
All right.
Oh.
Oh, well,
Oh, they're gone.
Uh
they'll
oh.
be back.
Well, they were on their phone, I think.
Oh,
They'll
okay.
be back
So they jump back on the
soon,
computer.
you'll see.
Hell yeah.
They'll
Aviana's
remember.
eyes appear to be glazed over. I will
She had a long.
do what research I can into the subject. I
Oh,
have
thank God.
Back?
I have heard of the Nephilim. Not much, but history does fascinate me, and I will see if what I can dig up regarding them.
Sir, I'm sure that you probably cannot wait until all of this is settled and you can take a little bit of time off.
Yes, I have my own exploits I'd rather like to see too. I thought I was doing a fairly good job running this city, right up until about a month ago. And as soon as I announce I'm stepping down, a archfiend's children appear and decide to make a mess of things.
As they do.
I find it flattering. It seems you were the only one keeping this place together for a while.
It's true.
Indeed. That's great.
Sorry for the jest.
That's fine. I believe that we should all reconvene at the party later. If we wish to talk, we could do more so there.
I do wish to go and see some things to myself as well. The party is about 7.
Indeed.
No.
Hayden.
Yay.
Hayden, yay.
Yeah.
They're still on mute.
nay.
She is a mute lady.
Oh jeez.
They sure
Now we
be
are doing
on
our
you.
best to reassure the public that the drow attack that happened is not the end of the world, as it were, which I don't like saying as much given what we just heard. But, we're putting everything we can into making it a very grand celebration, and I would appreciate it if, in light of this grim news, you could all do your best to keep your spirits up when you're at it.
What are you talking about? This is excellent. I love this. Like, it's horrible, but that's what's great. We know about a god that no one else knows about.
Not to mention, whenever we do complete this, it's going to make a grand tale.
Sure.
Our
Secret
spirit should not be a
knowledge.
problem.
We should go. We should go now. Please.
Let's maybe not bother the Hallowed for too
Fenris.
much longer.
When you arrive at the party, could you, I would like you to seek out my daughter.
Points to
She
stuff
wants
me.
to have a word with you.
I point at myself again.
Fuck.
Yes,
Me?
you.
Oh shit.
Oh.
That's oh no.
Fuck.
Oh.
I hate it.
Sure, sir. My whatever you wish. Yes, I shall find her. That's who I'm looking for. The only person I'm gonna go. All right.
It's good
Thank
news.
you
Fenris.
I'm
for
gonna bow.
giving us your
I
time.
I like bow. I walk
Curtsy.
halfway, walk back, bow again, bow 3 more times, and then dash out, heading straight for the elevator. Do I want to? No, I can't jump off of this thing without, unless Mary.
Not again. No.
I'm leaving. Goodbye. Oh God, what did you guys do? All right, I'm gone.
Avi, would you mind going somewhere with me? Not to the thing to sign you up or anything.
Oh.
I wish to go to the church.
Sure. I can do that with you.
Vogan should go with you.
What?
What?
We saved a man's life, and Vogan has a vested interest in speaking with him.
Oh.
Wait, who did I save?
You didn't save him, I did.
Oh. Miriam thinks she would be interested in talking to a boy, apparently.
Oh right, you
It's
do
true.
have someone you would love to speak to when we get there. Someone who might be able to help you with something.
Ooh.
What?
Come with
Vogan,
us,
you should
Logan.
just go with him. Just go with him,
So
Vogan, it's fine.
delightful and vague.
It's someone
with
from the academy.
Oh, cool. Let's go. Finally, something I can understand.
I've just been going cross-eyed here, man.
Well, I just imagine
fuck.
Vogan, like when the guy showed up, like drawing his weapon, looked at everybody. We're not gonna.
I love
We're
that
not gonna
imagine
get
he
him.
just flies away and just like they've been silent and he's like, was that an angel? So was that an angel?
I don't know what's going on.
Was it a ghost?
I would like to ask, I guess, what would my knowledge of like what an archfiend is?
Why don't you roll me religion? This isn't gonna be that hard.
Ow.
Okay. I'm not very
Not
good
good.
at those, but we'll see how it goes. That's a 1.
Oh, shit. Well.
It's a fiend with a strong knowledge of support systems for buildings.
Nice.
I don't, you
Tried
hear
to.
it, you would be able to extrapolate that from the word arch, it would be like a big deal demon, but beyond that, you wouldn't have any specific exact information.
Damn. Oh well.
Hey Lexi, where are you going, bud?
I'm gonna go with Miriam.
Oh,
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Wherever he's going.
Whatever
So-
he's going.
Aviana, what was it? Aviana and Quintus and Vogan are going to go to the church, and the others are all going to go elsewhere.
I guess.
Sure.
I wanted,
Anyone that's not here.
Aviana to go because I wanted to show the shield and the ring to the people there and kind of show them tell them about what happened to the paladin. But also
Oh,
we
shit.
can show Vogan to the boyo.
It's
Good
true.
point, good point.
To the boyo that
Show
would be interested in.
Vogan. This is my
Can I-
Vogan.
Can I ask a really quick question? What did I miss in the brief minute my internet, all our power just went off really randomly?
Oh.
High Lord said that he has heard of the Nephilim, but nothing specific, and that whilst you guys are gone, he is going to He's gonna see what he can dig up. You don't know this about High Lord Morian. He is a huge history buff. Before he became a High Lord, his whole thing was he likes artifacts and heckin' collecting things from the past. So he's got a general knowledge. He has an approximate knowledge of many things.
And he's a dragon, but don't tell the
apparently
DM that.
Totally
And they think he's a
dragon.
It's totally a
Apparently, I gotta
dragon.
go
100%
talk to the
dragon.
dragon's daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
I don't know what
just wanted
that's
to make
about.
sure.
Okay.
Think.
Oh god.
So that's what you guys are doing?
I guess so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's Flux going?
Where is Flux going?
Where is Flux going?
I'm gonna
Where's
go with
Fenris going?
I'm gonna go with
guess I'm going with
Miriam
Lexi.
and that gang.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go top off my water real quick, and then I'm gonna be back again.
Do it or else.
I will.
I mean,
I will.
I'm
Fenris
hoping
going
that
to
Marion
Hydrate
wants to
yourself.
go. I'm
Or
hoping
else.
Marion wants to go in the same direction as Fenris, because that would be sweet.
I don't know where
Yeah.
Fenris
Mary-
wants to go. So.
Who is Fenris going to see?
Lilywind?
At the
When we get
party?
when the thing.
Yeah, that was at
Okay.
the party.
Yeah.
At the
Okay.
party. Okay, then you're fine. Yeah.
This
All I
is-
heard
this
was
is the
like
the
before
party.
Fenris is like, great. The girl I wanted. Yep.
Yeah, you
That's
have
what I'm
6
looking for.
hours before that starts.
Galactic
guess-
time.
I guess I'm straight chilling.
Man.
I don't know what the fuck.
If you want to ditch us and do your own thing, fucking go ahead.
I mean, there's
Also,
nothing for
by
me
the
to
way,
do.
who invites people to somewhere at noon and doesn't give them lunch?
Leia, like, what
Right.
the fuck?
Someone
Man, I
who's-
didn't eat specifically for this. And now I'm starving.
I know some good
I
places.
can't eat
along the
anywhere
way.
because of my mask.
Wait,
Right?
Aww.
I'll just block you with my wing, and then you can like eat.
There you go. That's fine.
There you go.
They're
Perfect.
both just like curled around him. He's in like a little shelter eating. Like,
A little shelter.
You still hear the gross eating noises.
Jesus.
Oh, it's so
It's
funny.
like a wolf tearing into a deer carcass.
Just meat flying everywhere, going all over her wings. Like just fucking ugh.
So I'm back.
Yo, what up?
Hey.
Are you?
I'm back.
Uh,
I'm dead.
So since I know, since I know what that side is, what the church side is doing, other side, what are you guys generally going to be doing?
Fenris, have you decided where you're going? Because it sounds like Miriam and Flux and Lexi are hanging out. Are you hanging out with them? What are you doing? She's muted.
No.
Cool, she's dead.
All right, in that case, we will go with the other side first. You guys are
Yeah,
heading to the
good call.
church then. The Church of the Four, the Church of the Summer Nights. You guys head to that location, passing through the 4 large statues of the representations of the Eidolons of the summer sky. As you enter, at this point I will say, as you guys enter, the sky returns to being fairly bright. Everything seems much more pleasant now. The Nephilim's brief appearance made things a bit dreary, but it doesn't seem so much, it seems like it didn't even happen at this point. As you guys go in and you pass by one of the statues in particular that represents Vestige, it hits you a bit differently than it may have before, knowing it represents a god that may apparate and effectively sink the city, should they decide that that is the appropriate thing to do. But you head onwards and into the Church of the Summer Sky, and you guys can do whatever you wish to do.
We had before we came in and there was a attendant, right? He was like the main attendant in the front.
Yeah.
Is he still around?
Would be a different person serving the same function here today.
And one last thing, because I did not write down the exact name of the person. What is the paladin's name from that story?
The Valhendrigan.
I was gonna
Valhendrigan.
buy it's Valhendrigan because I wrote it down and remembered.
Hell
I have
That
Val.
voice crack though.
So
I
good.
just call him Val. He's we were friends.
Good old Val, man. He like lived
Val
in my
like
ring.
Valhalla. Hen
Yeah.
like a hen. Dragon like a dragon.
A dragon.
Basically, I wanted to go somewhere that has any sort of tie to Heros and his the area, and just kind of show off the ring and kind of just give a brief explanation of the end of that story, because he feels that this needs
ring
to
that
be
Aviana
documented
has?
by someone.
The ring that Aviana has.
Yeah,
I'm
just kind of that's why he asked Alviana to come with him.
Yeah, I'm just
So he can check.
I'm just confirming that they said yes to that because that conversation.
I did.
Okay. Sure. If you
Just-
do, they would probably pretty quickly. They would, they appreciate that for the most part. They would very much be like, this is something that the Temple of Haros is more likely to appreciate specifically than them.
Yes, of course. Which is another reason I have to drag Aviana back to my house. Anyway,
Stranger danger.
that my place is where the Haros temples are.
It's true.
Anyway, but he mostly just felt like he needed to at least say that to somebody of faith. He's also going to drop off 100 gold.
All right.
Because every time he comes here, he ups his fucking ante and drops more. And I wanna take Vogan to our boy if he's here.
You guys would ask around for him, find out that Vortem is in fact staying here. You would be eventually led to one of the rooms in the back. Again, there's not a lot of space for people to stay in here between the between all the other Academy members who came ahead and all the people that have been wounded recently. There's really not a lot of room, but you would be brought to Vortem. I would say, Aviana. As you guys are being led through the area, you would pass by a door to what amounts to a makeshift infirmary. And you would see through it people that you would have a general awareness. You see the room where they're keeping the dozen or so people that are laying soulless. As it's been told you before, and as your character would know, there's people in the city that have been wounded. The wounds have been left on their body in the form of this scarred mark that has like an obsidian chalky substance surrounding it, and they remain catatonic until they just scream and die randomly later. You pass by the room where you see the people that are clearly being kept that are in that situation.
I'm
Quintus.
just staring. I'm just digging my nails into my arms.
Mm-hmm. Quintus, as you pass by that room with Aviana, could you roll me perception?
I mean, I could.
But
I'm not gonna. say
Vogan,
it's
could
gonna
you
be
also
good.
roll me perception?
Sure.
Because you both... Okay, so you don't notice.
Yeah.
That's
So,
bad.
Vogan, you notice the number of people here has swelled somewhat before the room is a bit more packed. You notice that one among them is somebody that you recognize from the tournament.
No.
You recognize that now, having been previously, you saw him whenever you came in and you saw that he had a fever. You now recognize that Osman, the monk that had been in the tournament, who previously had
halfling
been not
monk
feeling
guy?
well. Yep. He
Oh,
is now
no.
laying still among the other soulless that are in this room.
Oh,
I have a feeling that was Izzy.
yeah.
Was
It was.
Yes. Don't worry
I
about
just
it.
saw him disappear from the thing.
The poor boy.
I have a feel he also disconnected. I have a feeling his internet went out.
Well,
Probably.
heck.
But yeah, not much to say beyond that, but you see that with a blanket pulled over him, you see his head resting on one of the pillows in there.
A blanket pulled over, like
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 up
he's
to him,
resting,
like
or-
he's resting in bed.
okay.
Yeah, no, I thought like
If the
death shroud.
blanket was pulled over his whole body, how would you see his head?
Yeah, that's fair. Just like,
true.
oh no, I recognize that.
I
Very
recognize
tiny body.
nose shape.
That's
Yeah.
obviously,
That guy.
Barring
guy.
what you decide to do with it, there's not much more for me to tell you on that
Yeah.
subject, beyond that you notice that he is in fact in there.
I'll just take note that there are a large swelling of people and also the guy from the tournament.
Mm-hmm.
I will also turn to Quintus and Avi and say, "So what's this about this academy guy? What happened? What's going on?"
He's someone who owes us a bit of a favor from protecting him, and Kitty seemed to think that it might benefit you in the long run.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I gotta talk to that academy guy. The high priest, right, Logan? Or
The Academy Priest
the academy priest?
is his full title.
Yeah.
So if he can, this guy can, you know.
We were thinking he might be able to help out with your pilgrimage, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd, if he can get me an audience with him.
I think he would be more than happy to after what went down.
He was trapped for like over a year.
It was over a year. It's
Dear God.
insane.
What's his name?
Vortem.
Vortem.
Yes?
Ah, there he
I'm
is!
around the corner.
Oh.
Vortem!
I heard my. Oh, it's you! Wonderful. Hello!
Hello.
I go straight to him and I go for a handshake.
Oh, goodness.
Thank you very much. Thanks to your assistance and what you had told them, they readily understood my position, and I do not appear to be being held accountable for my part that I played in what happened at the cathedral. I'm very happy about this fact.
That's good. That could have been disastrous.
We've also had our rest, and it seems like everybody from the expedition yesterday seems to be in top condition.
Yeah.
That's excellent. I'm glad that you all recovered from it well.
I'm glad you recovered from being thrown off of a manor.
Well, thanks to your friend, I floated rather pleasantly down.
By the way, Vortem, this is our friend Vogan.
Very nice to meet you, Vogan. I am Vortem. I am a mage that works with the Academy, and until recently I was being held captive by a nefarious cult who made me try to preserve several beholders. Who are you?
I'm Vogan. I'm a guy.
Nice.
We were actually hoping that you could help us out a little bit, Vortem.
How so?
Vogan here, he could probably explain it better than I, but he's on a bit of a pilgrimage, given to him by his master.
Yeah.
Oh.
I've been given a quest. I basically have to talk to the Academy priest. And that, as you might know, that's not exactly easy to do.
Or is this the Pilgrimage of the Summer Nights?
Is it?
Pilgrimage of the
I think so.
Four? It goes by many names. The Idolic Temples.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, certainly. Oh, absolutely. No one's come to us for quite some time about that, considering how treacherous it is, but no, as soon as the Academy priest arrives from the city and I seek an audience with him, he happens to actually be a friend of mine. So I would be happy to introduce you to him. And since your group saved me, I would wholeheartedly give my recommendation that you should be granted the right to enter the temples.
That would be fantastic, Vortem.
Yeah, that would save me a lot of trouble, actually.
That said, that pilgrimage is dangerous. If the locations of the temples are revealed to you, I know they're in treacherous places. Are you sure that's something you wish to try?
I am. I was told to do it by my master, and I will not let her down.
Then I will set you on the proper path.
Thank you.
And if these places are dangerous, they haven't seen Vogan.
Neither have I.
Yeah, true.
Very true, yes.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. I'm kidding now.
You'll be arriving for the last day of the tournament happening, as far as I know, so I can introduce you then.
That would be wonderful. Hopefully I'm still in the tournament by then.
Well,
Vogan,
whether-
you or I or Fenris are going to be the ones being in the last day of that.
You
So
seem
don't
tough
worry
enough.
about it.
Yeah. But, yeah. You were about to say something?
Oh, it doesn't matter, is what I was going to say. Whether or not you're in the tournament. I mean, it'd be certainly a good way to introduce you if you were, because then he could see you fighting, and then he could come to meet you. And if you won, well, that'd just be spectacular. You'd have a grand heckin' ceremony where he could give his blessing, and I could be the one to introduce you, and he would be like, "You've been gone for over a year. Where were you?" And I was like, "I bring you this champion," and it would put me back in a very good place. Win the tournament is what I'm saying, I guess.
You got it.
Win the tournament, please.
He
Vortem's
said-
pretty excellent.
You heard it
Vortem,
here, folks.
you're my
Can't
friend.
just say-
You know what? I'll do it just for you.
Thank you very much.
Vortem's is like, Vortem!
I'm still your friend.
I can have more than one friend, Vanderbilt.
Oh boy.
He's just saying that. He doesn't mean that.
All right, so we appreciate your help, Vortem. How are you feeling?
Pretty good. I ate proper food for the first time in a very long time. I can walk around the city however I want. I'm not being kept in a library or told to adjust the consistency of chemicals and blood that's containing the bodies of the undead, so it's been a pretty good day. I've had a pretty good 6 hours.
That is definitely an improvement. I'm glad. I'm glad for you.
We'll probably leave you to it then. You probably have many more nights of rest ahead of you to make up for everything.
Well, once I get back to my family, they live back near the Temple of the Summer Sky, then I will feel truly free. But hopefully I have a home to go back to. I certainly hope I do.
Hopefully she didn't move on. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Hopefully.
Damn!
I'm
What did
sure.
I miss? My God.
I am sure that whoever she is, he, they, it doesn't matter. Whoever they are, I'm sure they're waiting for you.
Finally out of that accursed library and back to my my library.
My favorite library.
Finally out of that tiny library, I can continue to do what I love. Goes home, closes the door to study, opens same book from like the other library.
Oh, yeah.
I burned that book.
My study.
Oh my god.
But yeah, I don't really think there's much else to really do here other than yeah.
They recommended a Temple of Heros, yeah?
I believe that if we were to do that, the best place would be to go back to the land away, but that's up to you.
That's a little out of the way for right
It's
now.
a land away.
It's several lands away. I'm still here.
I actually own a lot of land that is right near the Temple of Heros. I am Quintus Valorbilt of House Valorbilt, and once I return to that
Really?
place, I will be crowned the leader of my family, and I will find a seat on the council there.
Oh,
Well,
that's neat.
I'm just very excited to tell anyone about what happened there. No one knew what happened to the paladin for so long.
it is fascinating. He was.
His memory
Interesting.
needs to be shown, and his
I mean,
deeds need to be known.
You're a poet and you didn't know it.
I
was thinking,
I'm kidding.
how dare you?
can't.
That's fine.
But either way, we have many things to prepare for, Vortem. Thank you very much for your agreeance.
Certainly. It's the least I can do.
Really appreciate it.
Rest up.
Honestly, resting for me right now is stretching my legs, so I'm going to continue walking around.
Of course.
That's very fair.
Did you know there's a whole bunch of people in that room that have lost their souls but are still
Yes.
alive somehow?
Yeah. We don't know how they're doing it, or what's doing it.
Well,
More and more people have been.
Both Avi and Quinn both say well. Well,
we have some idea.
we might know.
We could probably discuss that with the rest of the group.
Yeah.
Let's not bother people anymore. Hey,
Like me.
like you.
I don't know why I said
Boredom, you should get yourself a good meal. You just probably deserve one.
We will
Yeah.
allow Vortem to keep walking.
He takes off. He says goodbye, shakes your hands enthusiastically, and he is out of there.
Nice.
We have
Don't
lots of
touch
time until we
me.
need to go back to that party, Vogan. What exactly do you want to do with the rest of your day?
How much time do we have?
6 or 7 hours?
Fuck.
Damn.
All right.
Time to work out.
Here we go.
Time to just use that time to work out for 7
Do
hours.
wall
I'll probably make
squats.
my way over to the tournament grounds to tell them of my shield.
You want some company? I'm not exactly doing anything.
Sure, I'll
don't
get
do
you a
anything.
Siskety.
Oh.
I've never tried Siskety, so I guess
Get you one as well.
It is certainly a food.
I have never had the pleasure.
Pleasure.
Let's
We are getting 3 Sisketis. 4. We're getting 4 Sisketis.
Oh God.
All right. You
While we do
guys
that, I'm gonna
go.
use the restroom.
You guys go about doing that. Other side, what are you guys doing?
I
Fenris?
wanted to. Oh, shit.
I'm glad we
I
got
just
the
want to.
party
I
back
just want to know
together.
where she is. Yo, right? Jesus.
I'm going where everyone else is going, but I just look like I have a lot on my mind.
Okay, cool. I have a thing I want to do, but Izzy, you were talking first, so go ahead.
Shit. I'm
I
sorry.
have a lot on my mind. Okay, cool.
Want to
Thanks,
kind of
best friend.
hang back ever so slightly and go like, Psst, Master Lexi.
What? Oh, what? What?
Oh,
Yeah.
I am sorry to startle you. I was hoping to get your opinion on something. I thought you would be the best person to ask.
Aww. Yeah. Okay. What is it?
Okay, we should probably back away from Master Fenris ever so slightly.
Oh, it's like a secret. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm just muttering to myself like, pale lady, primal gods.
I don't think she's paying very much attention anyway, but just to be safe, yeah, we should back
Okay,
away a little bit,
excellent.
okay?
Master
Alright.
Fenris, do not pay attention to what we are talking about.
It is just
Please.
Fenris. It is just Fenris. Can we one more
Right.
time?
Sorry.
Come on. Okay,
Fenris.
cool.
Flux is just telling me
Yes.
something embarrassing. You don't need to worry about it.
Okay, have fun with that. Be safe.
What are you talking about, Master Lexi?
Right, what did you want to tell me?
I think
All
starting
right.
to get a sense of who the chaos energy and people in the group are.
That's ridiculous. What?
Just you being so silly right
You're
now.
being so silly.
I'll kind of bend down to be more in line with Lexi's eye level,
Yeah,
but like still
tiny.
trying to kind of walk. So
Looking
I
up.
pull out 2 shields.
Oh, where'd you get those?
So this is the shield that I made myself. It is one of my creations. The repulsor shield I think I told you about before. And this is Master Quintus's shield.
Oh, he's letting you hold on to it? Oh, that's really nice.
Actually, he sort of gave it to me. You
Aww.
see, you might have noticed that he is carrying around a new shield.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he found an idolic armament while we were taking care of the cultists, and it being quite favorable for him, he decided to make use of that instead of this. But I do not require 2 shields. But given that Fenris also uses shields, I thought perhaps she could use one of them.
Oh, that's really nice.
Do you happen to know which one she might like better? Holds up my Quintus's shield. This one is
carefully, Carrie.
Mm.
No, I'm kidding.
This one is masterwork, and I cannot infuse it with magic, but it is more powerful all by itself. Whereas this is a more mundane shield, but I can infuse it in any number of ways. Well, two ways.
Like what?
I can make it as good as this shield, or I can make it not as good, but go boom.
Yeet.
Yeah,
Well, like, what can you
can-
do with it?
Well, I am still working on various plans, but at the moment, I can infuse it to be about as resilient as this shield, or I can infuse it to make it about as resilient as this shield, plus shoot people away when they hit it.
I mean, the shooting sounds really good. Plus, I mean, if you can make it as strong as Quintus's old shield and it can shoot things, that sounds like it's better. Plus, then you won't have to deal with like the awkwardness of Quintus gave you a shield and then you gave it to Fenris. Like that's a little bit rude, you know.
That does make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Part of the problem is that my infusions can be moved around. So it may feel like an odd gift if we ever need to move it somewhere else. It would just be a mundane, not so great shield.
I'm gonna quickly chime in with a thing you guys would definitely know.
Oh, shit.
Because the goal here is to, like, give Fenris a shield, right?
Yeah.
Her current one is her spell focus.
Oh.
Maybe it's not such a good idea to give her a shield.
It has the emblem of Tequin on it, and that is a necessary.
She's probably not gonna want your crap shield. No, I'm kidding.
I see, you're correct. She would not want this utter crap shield. That is my mistake. I am sorry I wasted your time.
Oil starts coming out of the eye socket.
Sorry,
To
I
be
even...
fair, like just out of character, like the option that seems to be best is for Flux to keep the Masterwork shield and be able to use that that attunement
Infusion slot
thing for anything else.
It's true.
It's a really nice thought, though, Flux. It's nice that you want to give stuff to other people.
If you don't think it would be useful, then I understand. I will hold on to it and see if I can help in other ways.
Yeah, that's a good call.
On a related note, would you happen to know where I could get a hold of a gem worth approximately 100 gold?
I have absolutely no idea. You probably better to ask Miriam or Fenris.
the person who buys one every
Or
time to
Fenris.
vivify.
So,
Yeah.
what do you think of Aviana?
That's a Fenris.
No.
Yeah, y'all are alone. Way to go, Flux.
All right, everybody else, shut up.
This is why we're here.
This is why Logan made the game.
I know.
Right here.
There's
Christ.
so much pressure.
Everybody else, shut up.
Okay, can you lead me in again?
So, what do you think of Aviana?
Huh?
Yeah.
What are you up to?
What am I up to? When am I ever up to anything?
When are you not up to anything?
Exactly.
She seems nice. I think it's cool that she worked with Iocane before, you know? Friends of friends and all of that.
I just stare at her while smiling.
I don't... What do you want from this conversation?
I honestly don't know.
Yo, say.
She has wings? What's that about?
Oh, they're great.
I know that much. I know that much. But not everyone has wings, and they're not really going away like Argos do.
Yeah, after they knocked me out and woke me back up, she was preening them for a bit. It was actually pretty cute.
I can imagine. So, you guys found cultists were trying to kill her?
Yeah.
I never got the full story on that.
I cast Alter Self and turned myself into the cultist that was going to slit her throat again. This guy, he's going to do exactly, he had her, like, bent over a trough and was yelling something about Exari and killing and blood, and then we murdered them dead. And then Flux back there became blood for about 30-40 minutes as we
That sounds like him.
rode right up to the walls and strolled in and killed everyone inside.
Yeah, that
Well,
seems
almost
pretty-
everyone.
Except for those two at the end, right?
Oh, no, we saved a bunch of people too.
Oh, great! Yay!
Yeah, there's this guy on the Platinum Watch. He's a bit of a square, but he's kind of cute too.
Good.
Yeah.
There's no way to reply to that, Miriam.
Do you like them then? Think they're going to be a good addition to the team? Just want to make sure we're all, simpatico.
Sure. I think that they'll fit in nicely.
That's good.
It is.
I'm excited for the party tonight.
I wish I could share the same sentiment. I'm not
Why?
good
You're going to
with
get sponsored by a
parties.
merchant lord.
What?
That's the only thing I can think of. Why would she go out of her way to be like,
Fucking nerd.
I wish to speak to you, the person that drove the crowd nuts the other day?
I didn't do that alone, though.
Yes, but you were
Miriam, they're putting
definitely
their
a feature.
faith in me. They're putting all their barrels in one cart, and I don't. That is a lot. There's so much going on, and I feel like I cannot contribute at all. What am I to do? Just she's like holding her head, takes a deep breath, composes herself. I have a concern that I'm a bit nervous to share out loud, but
Do it anyways.
yeah. I was hoping for that response. When we were down in the city, not the one where the gem broke, I'm talking about with the
Yeah, not in the vault, but in the
with the
sewers.
child. My god was on the wall. Not to Quinn, the pale woman. And everything there was ancient, Miriam. Like, very old.
If I've learned one thing about today is that everything that we're dealing with is way older than us.
And that's saying something to a degree. When the Nephilim was speaking to us, I couldn't help but to think, I do not think that my god is an Eidolon per se. It's much older. I fear that she might be one of the primal gods, less... Oh, what was the name of the one? Nemocene.
Maybe.
And she said, you know where to find me, but I cannot go for that voyage if this Tiamat or whatever is wreaking havoc and the city might be leveled, and I don't
One step at a time. We're all about to bring about the apocalypse at one point or another, so we'll save the world one
we
one
haven't
of our
thought of
faults
that in a
at a
minute
time.
either. Oh, Marion, why would you bring that up? My people are trapped somewhere. Lexi has a meteor coming.
I'm apparently gonna give maybe the Talons here whatever they need to destroy everything. There's not much you can do about prophecy. Also, your people have been trapped for, what, 100 years? Like, a couple more weeks or months.
I know!
Here's a diamond, by the way.
Oh. Thank
Go
you.
through my inventory.
I imagine I shall put this on the reanimating, well, bringing you back tab.
Hopefully it's not me.
I hope so too. You have a tendency on dying that I'm not rather fond of.
I make stupid decisions when other people are gonna die.
I worry about your...
I saved a member
Lack
of the
of
Academy,
self-preservation.
Fenris. I hate the Academy.
That's so like you,
I could have
though.
just let him fall. Wouldn't have been my fault.
That's terrible, Mary!
And it's true.
It's just like you, though. I don't know
could've
why
used
you're
it
like
to
that.
Obliterate Floaty McGhostface. No, save the wizard. Vogan wine. Anyways, you want to see something crazy?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna make Lexi lose her shit. I'm gonna cast Polymorph on myself and turn into a fox like Lexi, but the markings would be, I'm gonna have purple markings.
Well, there you go. I'm a scoop Miriam.
In the middle of the street.
I was
I
gonna
didn't
say,
turn. I didn't turn. I'm just speaking it.
I'm
I
a-
didn't change.
I
as if
stand
that's
by
not
my word.
also a fucking giveaway.
Shut up! You're not here, bitch.
I do the scoop and pick up Miriam. And just pat him on the head.
I have the intelligence of a fox. I'm not
I
gonna do
know.
much right now.
Yeah,
I'm gonna like walk up. Can you walk up to fucking Fox Mary and be like,
Miriam, have you been at Kisadria this entire time?
Oh, Lexi.
Has he though? And he
I
just
don't think so. Okay, this question might be slightly problematic, but you need to work with me here.
Okay.
Can Tiefling be Kitsadria?
I don't know. I don't know a lot about Cassandra, maybe.
Well, does he still have his horns? And I'm like looking through his little mop of hair for little nubbies.
Lifts up his tail, checking the book.
No! Why would I do that? Look at his goddamn head, you nerd.
This is fascinating.
Just assume on the whole I'm being generally troublesome.
On the whole.
Hey, you're scooped up by the well-endowed young lady.
Oh yeah, no, he's not getting out of your arms. He's just being troublesome.
I feel like he's got a face like Alzandi's. Just smoking shit.
I'm like, Fenris is like every once in a while she'll like start talking to him the way she talks to Lexi when she's tiny. She's like, no.
Bad
No.
peanut.
Well, why?
Not for.
I mean, you could be nice to Miriam.
I am.
Look,
nice to
he's a
Mary.
cute little
It
fox.
He is such a cute little fox.
Yeah.
No, we're walking.
Yeets fox.
No.
Takes the one damage, turns back into Miriam.
No, she still has him firmly tucked under her arm. Okay, what do you guys want to do? Since
Dangling.
Miriam, when you're not a fox, I want to talk to you about a thing later, okay? Pat.
I pet him.
What else are we doing in this time? Indeed.
Well, I
wanted to
mean,
ask Miriam about something, but he seems to be occupied.
right, same. I mean, Fenris, you're like the only one who's still in the tournament. Like, what do you need to do? Like, we're all just gonna sit around.
Well, I don't necessarily expect our dear Briar friend to have any more potions. I should probably.
I should get more arrows made, though. I should. I don't have a lot of masterwork things. Oh, wait, isn't he closed? He said he was closed during the tournament. Right, never
I
mind.
think so.
Briar? Yeah, I believe so.
No heckin'.
And Mr.
Legum.
Masterwork as well.
Yeah,
Yes.
Legum. He's also closed during the tournament, I think.
If you need something crafted,
Right, God?
I could perhaps be
God?
of assistance.
Correct!
Are you
Okay,
there
cool.
to Quinn? It's me, Fenris.
To Quinn? Flux, can you make masterwork arrows? Can you do that?
Oh,
What
yeah.
type of tools would that require? Because I have a...
forge.
Well, what about just arrows? Let's lower our
Is there-
standards
Well, I
just a
have
little
lots
bit.
of just arrows. I want masterwork arrows.
Maybe Flux could do his own thing?
That'd be like smithing from the ground up. That's not imbuing a thing with magic. That's making
Yeah, oh
a
yeah.
thing of a
Yeah,
certain
that's
level of
totally what
proficiency.
I'm trying to
Maybe
think
you
of. I'm looking
could,
through my
I
tool
don't know.
proficiencies, but yeah, we need like a forge.
Yeah, dude, I have
And
like
making masterwork
32
things is like
normal ones.
you need to be talented.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So you can't just... Okay, I'm understanding how artificers work more and
Yeah.
more.
I do have expertise in building basically anything, but I don't know what it takes to.
Yeah,
I
just to be
hope-
clear,
Up to
they're like
the
the +1,
masterwork level.
+2, and whatnot that like you give things when you enchant them. That comes mostly from the magic, but if you're just building
Yeah.
straight up +1 arrows, it's like that's craftsmanship that is hard to come by.
Because like I already have like a +1 crossbow. I want it's the arrows that I need. I need the bolt.
Yeah. Unless you're looking to enchant some arrows, I don't know how artificers work in regards to enchanting ammunition.
Brett, are you okay?
Yeah, the only thing
No,
I
I'm
have
fine.
for enchanting like a ranged weapon was repeating shot, but I just got rid of that.
Yeah, I don't think it's like ammunition. It would be the weapon itself.
Yeah,
I mean, it's okay. I can just use normal arrows for now. It's okay.
Yeah,
I just wanna
this'll be-
help.
You're doing a great job helping Flux.
Fenris, Flux was thinking about giving you a fancy shield, but then we realised that your shield is way fancier than the shields that he could give you. So that was also really nice of him.
Oh, thank you, Flux. Yeah, mine kind of
There's no
has
problem.
Signa, my god, so I can't really switch it out.
Yes, that is a factor I failed to account for. I apologize.
No need. It's all good.
If you need anything else created or infused, perhaps do not hesitate to let me know.
Sure. Yeah. Let's see if I ever think of anything.
What are we doing?
Excellent.
Yeah.
What's happening?
Just
I mean,
chewing on the side of Fenris.
All right. The tongue away. Okay. I hold him at arm's
I am
length.
petting him.
I'm holding him like arms. I hope you know this whole conversation. I've had my arm at my side like I'm holding a little dog. Like as
Fucking
bread.
Fenris looks at him as he's chewing on her. He's like, "Hey, what?" She's like, "Hey, what did I say about biting?"
No. Perhaps among the nose.
And everybody just starts thinking, like, when did she talk to Miriam? Oh.
Alright, your time is in the party inventory if you want it.
Oh, thank you. I don't think that'd be the conversation, but that's alright.
Is he heavy? Do you want me to carry him?
No, Miriam.
Hey, look, it's Miriam. Should I carry
you-
him? Yeah.
Are you I like move him up and down, not like shaking him violently, but just like, are you going to turn back at any point?
I drop
These
concentration.
Oh, thank.
Oh, he was having fun being a fox.
Ah, but now I get to be held like this.
Just
She
bat
is
him on
strong.
the forehead. I just her holding him Lion King style. Politely puts him on the ground and then just baps his forehead. These two need to talk to you.
Alright.
I'm gonna go and
Bucks,
I'll
you can
be
go
back.
first. Mine's a silly thing. You can go first.
I'm gonna. I'll be back.
But you go in.
Doing
Yeah, where
God's
are you
work.
going? It's a good question.
Flower shop.
Cool.
To where?
Flower shop.
Flower shop. Heck yeah.
Oh.
All right.
All right. We'll deal with the flower shop stuff afterwards. You guys got questions? Might as well continue down this path. Go ahead,
Yeah.
guys.
Dance
Today
away.
is a mansion game.
Woo!
Kinda. It's a
All right.
mansion game where also Nephilim.
Wait,
And also,
wait 10
we're
seconds.
fucked.
15 seconds. Alright, let's follow her and ask her questions.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Master Miriam, I was wondering, I have some plans drawn up for a new invention. Would you happen to know where I could acquire a gem worth at least 100 gold pieces?
I just gave one worth, I think, like 4 or 5 to Fenris. Let me go through. Let me look at all mine. I don't think mine are worth that much. See this one? Maybe 100. This one, maybe. This one. Basically any of these. I'll just pull out a pile.
He produces a impressive selection of gemstones.
Oh, this one.
We've
I
yet
pull
to
a
sell
pearl
them,
out of
so
the
yeah.
pile.
Ooh, pretty.
That one might be mine.
If you're sure, I think I could make something useful out of one of these.
I mean, you got a favorite color? Oh, this one's black. This one's like kind of a greenish blue.
What are you gonna make?
I was thinking that I could make us a little friend.
Oh my God, you're actually gonna do it.
What? What? What?
This one's red,
God
like when
damn
you're
it.
angry.
They both sound very disappointed in you, Izzy. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm happy.
Oh, okay.
I didn't get to do it.
I believe. Yeah. If I can acquire a gem that is of high enough quality, I could infuse it with magic to make a small assistant of sorts.
Well, I mean, you're kind of our assistant.
Yeah,
This is true.
An assistant's assistant.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what color you want? I got red, I got blue green, I got black, I got yellow green, and I got like dark green. You can't have the pearl. Pearl's mine.
You see him like internally like rolling a die to the side. Blue green.
Blue green? Alright.
Oh my god.
Thank you very much. I will try to make something useful for the guild.
There you go.
Are you gonna do it like later or like now or like what's happening?
It will take me a little bit of time to set it up, so I will have to do it later, unfortunately.
Okay, that's fair.
But you are free to watch later when I'm conducting the process. if you
Sorry.
like.
okay, you laughed as you, I laughed as Mario.
Okay, yeah. God damn it. Well, that'd be really cool. Yeah.
Hooray!
Anywho, so Miriam, when we were in the sewers, there was like a bat following us, and I was all like, guys, that bat looks really suspicious. And everybody was like, shut up, Lexi, don't be mental, it's just a bat. And then the bat ended up being Flint.
Oh.
I know, he followed us into the sewer, and then when we found out it was him, I was like, what are you doing here? And he was all like, I'm here to rob you guys. And then, like, when we eventually got into, like, a safe and stuff, he, like, stole a bunch of stuff, and I was like, you shouldn't steal as much. Like, I know that you say that you're stealing for, like, your baby foxes and stuff, but still, you should try to, like, make money in, like, a good way. And he was all like, pfft, and then he just kept stealing stuff. And he stole more stuff from us, so I want to steal stuff back from him. So, like, I have, like, kind of a plan, but it's not really a very good plan, and I thought you'd be better at coming up with something than I would.
I just kidnapped one of his kids last time.
Yeah, you told us that, so we can maybe do something like that again, but I was mostly just thinking that I could just make myself look like someone else and then just steal stuff from him, but, you know, he might see through that.
They can't not be foxes yet, so I don't know if you can make yourself look like them, but they just look like regular foxes. They don't got the Cassandra poofs. Well, they have the little fluffs, but they don't have the collars in just yet. Although you guys can hide those, right?
Can we, God?
Yep.
We can.
No?
Uh-huh. Okay.
I don't know if he hangs out with anyone else.
No, I mean, I don't know. He didn't mention.
You say stealing from you guys. Was he, like, looting the city?
Polluting.
Because generally, if you kill them first, it's not theft, it's looting.
Yeah, but like there was some stuff that he really shouldn't have been touching. Like there was like some cursed stuff and whatnot, and we were like, "Don't touch that." And he was like,
cursed stuff?
Like,
Did you guys get it?
It was just no, because it was cursed.
Oh man, yeah, but that's really interesting.
He was just kind of generally being a dick about stuff. So like I kind of want to rob him a little bit.
I definitely believe that much. Yeah.
Perhaps we could lure him with some sort of bait? Perhaps a large pile of money in an inconspicuous location.
Someone else is just going to pick that up. Sorry.
You are correct. I can see the
Hey guys, look, money! Ah!
No, yeah.
Just like a friggin' noose trap around his leg yanks him into the air.
Yeah.
Help!
Yeah, given his talents, he'd get out of most traps pretty quickly. He'd just turn into a mouse or something and scurry away.
Exactly.
What about a very large hole? Could he get out of a very large hole?
Well, like he was a bat when he was in the sewer, so he could just turn into something that could fly and probably get out of the hole.
Okay, so we build the hole, and then when he falls in, we quickly cover the hole.
I mean, we're not trying to kill him, we're just trying to rob him. If we lock him in a hole, how are we going to steal stuff from him?
Once he is trapped, we can extort him for much money.
Well, we're not trying to be really mean, we're just trying to teach him a slight lesson because he's being a bit of a dick.
So we're trying to rob him, but not be mean.
You could
Yes.
Got it.
pie him in the face or something at the party tonight. He should show up. Because he's gonna be stealing from people. If this is any kind of party that I expect the Glass Crown to be holding, there'll be plenty of wealthy people there.
Exactly. So we should try to, like, maybe stop him, or, like, also, like, just steal stuff from him. I don't know.
Pickpocket him while he's pickpocketing people.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely not impossible. We can play it by ear. And
Okay.
again, throwing a pie in his face also just seems kind of fun.
Yeah. Okay, cool, that's the fun.
Alright.
Where shall we acquire this pie?
All right. So Fenris,
Yeah?
looking for a flower shop is what you said, right?
Yeah.
You would find one relatively easily. Such things would be pretty common.
I go in.
You go in. It would probably be outside.
Oh my, I don't go in.
It'd probably be more of a garden.
Oh wow. Cool. I buy flowers. I think that's what you do at a flower shop.
That's true. Could you give me perhaps more detail regarding what you're doing?
I buy a variety of 8 flowers and then a, like, very small bundle of gardenias.
Oh, alrighty.
As we follow, I cast Alter Self on myself to look like human Miriam. Just so she doesn't immediately spot us if she looks back. I mean, the other two. That's a whole different story. But
Go ahead and knock off a silver, Fenris.
Yes, sir. It
Flowers
only
don't
cost
cost-
me a silver. Shit.
Yeah, silver's
They're flowers.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, those are good flowers.
When I see Miriam use Alter Self, I will also use Alter Self to look like human Flux.
Oh my god.
What the fuck does that mean?
Some meat begins appearing.
Oh my god, he's got giant big glasses like his eyes!
And then Lexi does the same.
I alter myself to look like a robot.
Lexi alters herself to look like how she looked when she was at the party at the Crystal Queen.
Oh my
Yes.
gosh, fancy Lexi. Ooh.
Ew.
All right. You guys would spy on Fenris purchasing flowers, which she does. She gets like a bundle of them. Do you want them like put in a basket? Do you want them like put together in like a bouquet? Like what do you? How do you wish
one
to
will
receive
be a
these
bouquet,
flowers?
and then the other one will be a basket. Like, I'm getting... looking at my list. 8 flowers that are a variety of different flowers.
Roger.
Like, individual. And then 1, like, actual bundle that I'm like, please make it look nice.
They will do so. It is very pleasant to look
Cool.
at.
Okay. Okay. Good. Like, look around, take a moment to sniff all the flowers, and, like, probably talk to the flowers a little bit.
What do you guys think she's doing?
She seems to be conversing with the flora.
You are so beautiful. You must be flourishing in the sunlight. Pat, pat, and move on to next thing of flowers.
Miriam, what's she
Quintus Flower. Yes, I am. The sunlight is great.
No.
pretty much it, I think.
That's it. I mean, if that's all you guys are doing, then that
that's
is
all you're
good.
doing, right?
Fenris, what is your plan after this?
Follow her. Just go see what she's doing.
Yeah, we're
Look
spying on her, man.
Look for my friends that are supposed to be waiting for me, or like, I don't know, fucked off somewhere.
As Fenris seems to be heading back to whence you came, what are you guys going to do?
Let's hide and follow her.
Yeah.
Where the fuck do you think I'm going?
We don't know, we're just following you.
So where are you going, Fenris? Sounds like you're in command of this train.
Fucking back to the group!
What is back?
No.
What is back,
Oh,
what is
no.
back to
Oh,
the
my
group?
face.
mean?
Wait, no. We have to
Wait.
do this as a unit. Like, come on.
Does he actually, though? Hold on a goddamn minute.
We'll make it be a group check. Flux, roll stealth.
Yeah.
Doing it.
Get, 1. Get, come on.
Fair made hidden.
What?
Fair made hidden enough.
Yeah!
Nearly fall. Lexi's like, no.
No.
Enough
So
fucking this up.
so Fenris, when you say back to the group, where's back to the group?
I mean, I would go back to where we all were, realize my friends aren't there, look left, look right, look up and down the street, sigh to myself.
Everybody.
I see they've run off somewhere. Shoot.
You guys would see this.
She looks like she's lost.
I
don't think she's
like-
actually going
Oh,
anywhere.
yeah.
I bought clothing on the day on the. Hold on. In the stuff that I did with Tantia, we went shopping for clothes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did I get clothes for the party?
I think you guys went and got casual clothes because you had just dealt with like the drow issue and like everything was
Okay.
fucking terrible and all your clothes were like heckin'
Horrible.
like you had been wounded, so there's like blood and sweat and whatnot in your armor. So it was a very much go and change to hang out.
Wow,
while
I
your stuff
found the
gets-
exact same blouse. No,
God.
I'm kidding. And I'm like not great with social stuff, but would I have gathered that this is probably something that I'd want to dress better for?
Totally your call. It would make just as much sense to go in your armor and whatnot, just because you're presenting yourself as like a member of the tournament. It is
Yeah,
a
probably.
how you wish to be seen sort of event.
See one guy screaming, running up the street because he saw a metal man slowly grow skin.
I imagine that because Flux's regular face doesn't like emote, neither does human Flux.
He's just Spock.
He just has this really plastic grin staring straight ahead.
Flux, I'm not gonna lie to you, you kind of look a little bit more conspicuous when you're a person.
Oh, do I? I apologize. I'm not used to having a face that moves. I will try to work on it.
Okay, good.
Initial attempt, so just he opens his mouth. Apologies, I'm not used to having Oh, apologies. It seems that engaging the lips is required to form sounds of the proper shape.
This is most
I will now
troublesome.
perform a smile.
I guess I'll, like-
smiles like a fucking
Is there
maniac.
like just like a regular like magic item store, or would that be like?
No, not here.
I bread shake my fist to the sky at Logan.
Wonderful. At Logan.
These people are afraid of magic.
Yeah, that's fair. No, that's totally reasonable. Oh, that's gonna make what I need way more difficult, but that's fine. I don't need that right this moment. I mean, I'm gonna look for my friends, but if I can't find them, I'm just gonna huff to myself. I guess they're gonna find their own way home.
Roll perception.
Yeah. Don't find us. Do it.
Roll investigation.
Oh shit! I got a heckin' proficiency in that. Well,
I don't know. You guys can decide. Is that high enough?
I don't know if that's
It sounds like it's
high
between
enough.
you guys. Sounds like this is between you guys and Fenris. I'm not.
oh my god!
You just see nothing and then one person like Scooby-Doo peeking around a
Yo, yeah.
Which person is it?
Me, the person
You
with
say
shit stuff.
Miriam, yeah.
Hold on.
We yank him back in.
That's not
No, I don't think
That's
you
you,
saw me.
Miriam.
Okay.
No, she didn't.
I like.
So, in an effort
Yeah, I
to
go
maybe
home.
move this along,
God
thank
damn it.
you.
Totally fair. Totally fair.
I go home.
Unless one of you has an end game in mind
yeah.
that you're not sharing with me, then yeah.
As soon as it becomes more apparent that she's not actually up to anything scandalous, we rejoin her.
Okay.
Fenris!
Ah!
Doing?
Flowers in bag. Well, you know,
We like followed you because we thought you were doing something interesting, but you're just kind of wandering around looking like you're lost.
I thought you guys ditched me.
No, yeah, we
No.
were just watching you.
We were just watching you.
For how long?
Like 20
Who's
minutes.
to say, Miriam?
It was a clever deception on our part.
Well, I guess you ruined the surprise of it, but I bought you all flowers.
Oh, we just those were for Tanya.
I kind of went that direction as well.
Well,
Yeah.
some of them are. It doesn't matter, though. I
Oh,
got...
just a big one? Like the...
Mind your business, Marion. Bite your tongue. I like make a swatting away gesture at him, like.
Penny, you're my friend. You are my business.
No.
Gee.
He's right, you know.
But I figured we could all, wear flowers as both a mark that we are together as the highest standard, and just, something that smells good after being in the sewers for
That makes sense.
the whole night. I like reach in and I get like this pretty little purple flower, and I just shove it into Miriam's head, like from afar, like darts throw it. I get like I get like a heckin' really cute daisy, and I give it to Lexi, and I'm like, it's very simple and sweet. It made me think of you.
You think I'm simple?
No. Now hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
No, I get what you're saying. It's okay, thank you.
Well, I mean,
put
it's
it
the
in my hair.
It's the humble daisy. People do not expect much from a daisy, but it's one of the most beautiful flowers.
Aw, thank you, Fanny.
You've got a lot of potential, kid. And as for you, it was difficult, but I just got a blue flower for you because it
For
matches
you, I
your
got
eyes,
a
to be
fork.
frank.
Starts weeping human tears from his unmoving face.
Oh, please put the liquid back in. Oh, just scooping and trying to shove it back into your eye. Oh, Flux.
Am I crying?
So gross.
Why are you crying? What is happening? Is this a malfunction?
It is so beautiful. I think this is. I think I feel happy. Thank you for this gift.
Aw. Well, of course. What is my name?
Fenris.
There you go. All right. And, I try to tuck it into one of his little ear sprickets.
He's a human right
I'm
now.
a human right now.
Oh, that's terrible. Oh dear. I mean, I've already roleplayed so much of this moment, but when she turns, are you guys human right now?
Yeah.
Is everyone still?
Yeah.
This is so uncomfortable. Why would? Okay, this is not okay. All right, I'm not gonna say.
What's
how
the
I
matter?
feel.
You don't like my dress? What's the matter?
No, you look beautiful. You all look great. I
Feel honored. Every time I do this to myself, my hair gets messy.
Ooh.
I am still working on my human smile. Is this putting you at ease, Fenris?
no.
Fucking horror show intensifies.
I guess I do not understand completely the desire to be human. That's all.
Well, we were just doing it to hide from you.
Right. I shouldn't
Thought it
think
would be
that
more
much
inconspicuous.
into it. Here's your flower, Flux.
For the most inconspicuous.
I hope you don't think this is rude, but could you change back?
If that is what you wish, I will happily oblige. And I will slough off this human face in the most unpleasant manner imaginable.
I'm like
it doesn't
still...
look magical at all. Like the flesh just melts off.
It's
of
like
it.
the end of Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Precisely.
It's reminding me of goddamn Lovecraft Country. Probably most of you haven't seen that, but
I have.
I'm thinking of that. You know what I'm thinking of.
I mean, Fenris is more looking at Miriam at this point. Just.
Oh, yeah. Listen, have it. Horns grow back. Skin purple.
I'm sorry.
I think you look better like this anyway, Miriam.
Yeah, I definitely rock this look.
The purple color is quite fetching. I believe most would call it aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah, the color's good. We should go.
I was gonna say this all
We should
said,
go do
other
something
side.
that has something to do with plot. Yeah, go.
You guys have fun all you want. This is the first time that the group's been all back together in a while. It's fucking you guys do what you want. But that said, other side, what were you doing after you took off?
I was basically going to the tournament grounds to say, hey, I have a shield.
To go register your new things and whatnot. Assuming that you guys do that.
And we get our Sasketty. How much was 4
place
Saskettis?
wasn't open, right?
No, it's closed during the tournament.
Gotcha.
How much was 4 Saskettis?
I don't remember how much they cost. Knock off a silver.
They're
Safe
10
bet,
gold.
a silver.
Hold on.
Hanging on.
Where is
Hold on.
it? Where is it? It's not in this one. Where the fuck is the other one? I don't know where my DM screen that has the moderate living for a day thing is. Just knock off 5 silver and that's it. You got it. Sasketti's done.
Cool. Sasketti's gone.
I have not memorized the Sasketti economy yet. That's
How
on me.
dare you?
Apparently it is 1 silver and like 3 coppers, kind of.
Yeah,
Eh,
whatever.
whatever. It's fine.
Fine.
You've eaten.
We have our food.
Yep.
Aviana, introducing Sasketti.
Oh boy.
It's delicious.
This looks delightful.
Vogan, did you eat it in your wing shelter?
I just have it. It's just in my hand, waiting for somewhere to eat it.
We should go somewhere so Vogan can eat this.
Free him!
Do you need shelter to eat that?
Yeah, but
It's fine.
I'm just gonna outstretch my wing like over him, like in front of him. It's like, I don't know if this will help, but
This is inconspicuous.
yep, you're right.
It'll work. I just like quickly take off my mask, shove it in, and just like.
God.
Tuck my wing back in.
Ah,
There you
it's
go.
so good.
Didn't even chew. Jesus Christ. Really?
Pinch his jaw.
I have
like
to
a
make it quick.
You're gonna choke.
Oh my god. So you guys have this party thing tonight, right?
Yeah.
Interesting. That's for just your guild and tournament participants, yes?
Tournament participants are made to go, but I believe it's open to everyone, is it not?
Yeah. It's to our open to everyone, or just to like people associated with like the competitors.
Everyone, certain parts of the party are reserved for people of certain, class or who are
Yeah, it's like a big
connected
city
to the
thing
tournament goers, but it
Okay.
is an open. It's part of the celebration in the city.
Gotcha.
It's not just for us, it's for everyone. It's for all the people to come and meet with the tournament goers and all of that.
Oh, interesting. Never been to anything like that.
Same. Well, not this kind of party.
I got that.
Hopefully it's better than the last party we were at.
I feel like I should ask, but I don't know if I want to.
That's a lot to unpack.
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah.
it's not an.
Kitty and
overt
Argo were talking
Saschetti.
about it a little bit yesterday, but yeah, don't worry about it. Either way.
Oh.
Yeah.
But regarding this party, what's the
go, dog.
attire? Ryuji Hohenheim Davio
I give the dog that comes by one of my Saskettis.
Oh,
Anyways,
Oh, I said I give the dog that comes by one of my Saskettis.
Oh.
oh man. So what is the attire for this sort of thing?
I believe we're supposed to show up in however we wish to be seen. I will be showing up in my noble attire from my home, but most I believe will be showing in their armor.
Yep.
So it's
I'm not changing.
It's not formal or anything.
Not to my knowledge.
I mean, I
However,
don't.
if you're looking into wanting to dress up, couldn't hurt.
No, not necessarily. I'm just not really used to this sort of thing. I'm just trying to gauge what's expected. My clothes are a little, I love them. I'm just, I don't know.
I know a wonderful tailor.
I don't know what I should wear to this sort of thing, and I don't know.
You're probably fine as you are.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, this is what I'm going in.
Quintus, I'm gonna inject some common sense into what you just said. You know a wonderful tailor, and that's real cool. You have hours.
Yes, but I would think that if they went and got anything, they could get the slightest of alterations with a tailor.
She could borrow someone's dress.
It would be something you'd have to get on like now.
That's why I mentioned it, but I also don't think she wants to.
I don't know. A dress would be nice, I guess. I've never really had reason to wear one.
Yeah. I've never
I'm
worn
sure
a
that
dress
if we
either.
go and find something,
That's
we
a
can,
lie, and you know it. I'm kidding.
I'm sure that if we go and find something, we can find something to accommodate your wings.
I
You think you
He's
find
gonna-
a tailor who's not racist, enough to do that?
I mean,
I think I could find a tailor who wouldn't want to speak up to a Valor build.
This is gonna sound super stupid, but Quintus, we've been through a lot. I feel like I need to dress up.
Sorry.
He gives a smile, takes all of the rest of the Saschetti. Harn!
But let's
Let
deal
us
with
be
the
off to
issue.
the fanciest place we can find.
I shouldn't have said anything.
It's too late.
Roll me.
Say less, girl, say less.
Quintus, roll me investigation.
Can I aid?
If I try to
ask people and like introduce myself as a competitor, would I have anybody helping me or aiding me? Like would that help at all?
Just in locating a place?
Yes.
Not particularly. You're already a knight. People are going to respond to you trying to find a place as well as they could.
Hiya. Well.
Well.
Well,
I was gonna say.
Well, that is a 0, you see.
Aviana, you're gonna be the saving grace here. Aviana, roll me a wisdom check because you know the city, so you may actually know about people that you could recommend. If you don't make this, then it's
wisdom
I guess
is
you're
garb.
SOL. Hey!
It's better than me.
You would know.
0.
You would know at least a couple of tailors who deal in relatively high-end clothing, the kind of thing that you might be interested in. Not like full-on like royalty clothing.
Oh yeah, no.
But as far
Not
as
Logan.
Yes.
For my 0, I just show her the guy that made my fucking standard, and it's like, yeah, we don't do clothes here. Oh!
I do blankets. I'm mostly a blanket guy.
Oh!
But you could say that you find a place that could make well above what you're used to dressing in. I'm gonna go ahead and roll 1d100. Ka-chunk.
Oh, jeez.
Oh! And we will go ahead and suppose that they do in fact have plenty of like high-end clothing like in stock that would require basically for the rest of the night you would need to or for the rest of the day you'd have to stay with them to get alterations made because they would need to make them like on the fly like immediately with you present because they have hours to do it. But yeah, absolutely you could find a place. Or what kind of clothing are you looking for? Because my brain's going to like a dress of some kind, but
I'm looking for like kind of like an open back dress. Think very. What's in my head the moment I said it was something very akin to Aerith's red dress from FF7 remake. That's something akin to that, not as grandiose, but that kind of shape.
Not as grandiose. Not as grandiose as the woman that wears a heckin' dirt boots. Sure.
Listen.
Heckin' boots. No,
but like
fair.
no bow,
I was
but like that kind of shape in red and.
Sure. I was actually imagining slightly more, but sure. The cost of it, we would say we'll just go with the cost of fine clothes or a fine dress. That would be 25 gold from whomever wants to pay it. I'd say that the
throw it down.
Hold on. The snap alterations that you're asking to have made, I would say we're gonna go to probably like 30 gold.
I throw it down.
All right.
Hell yeah.
That's
I
Electrum.
already did it.
That's Electrum.
Did I put
you just
Electrum?
Did.
Fuck.
Shit. They need twice that amount. Or wait, no, that'd be 5 silver each. So that would be. Or wait, no. Electrum's half a gold. Yeah, you need twice that.
I can't read, guys.
I get
That's
that.
okay.
I get that.
I get that.
Man. So 30 more.
Me and Vogan are just sitting in the waiting area. I'm just watching.
Not ad. Fuck me. I can't read. I'm not wearing my glasses today. Okay.
I'll give you this. I need twice that. Then I'll take it back. Make my dress. just go ahead and subtract 30 gold this time.
Yeah.
But,
That's what I did.
They would look. The tailor that you're having do this would be an older woman, probably someone that is connected to Vindy, if I'm being totally honest. They would initially look at you with a great deal of surprise, considering the challenges that come with preparing a dress for somebody like you. They would pretty happily, especially given present company, take it on. Especially given that you are connected to someone that is popularly in the tournament. 2 people, actually.
Yeah.
So
We both finger guns at her.
as awkward as it would be for Aviana to go through with this, yeah, you guys spend the effectively rest of the day leading pretty much up to the party, waiting for this to happen, unless you have other things that you would like to get done during the meantime.
No. Vogan's mostly just keeping an eye on Aviana.
Oh yeah.
Quintus,
He's
like, every
definitely
now
been
and then,
watching her. That's basically the entire day.
Quintus, like, every now and then looks to the door as if he wants to do something else, but he just turns back like, I'll do it later.
Gotcha. So on both sides, we can assume that we are taken, basically. I'm going to ask a really weird question, Aviana.
Yeah.
So how much mobility does this dress give you in your mind?
I'm not thinking like full.
When you said Aerith's dress, hold on. Did you mean her regular one or the one that she does for the party?
The red dress.
The one she does
the party
for
one.
the party.
The party
Yeah.
one.
Okay, I was sitting here being like, her regular dress? I guess.
No.
That has a back, Logan.
No, yeah, no, I just clicked, sorry.
I posted in pictures and videos because
Yeah, it
I
doesn't
looked
look
up
like
the
it's
dress and
that
I found
inhibiting.
that.
No, that's Tifa.
I generally don't
Yeah.
hop on Discord while I'm trying to sort things out, so I wouldn't
That's
have
okay.
noticed. Cool, good to know. That's a lot more what I was thinking would be appropriate.
Yeah, no.
I was sitting here being like, I guess. And you said ribbon, and I was like, ribbon? All right, I'm remembering something wrong. That's fine.
You're so
It's okay.
funny, Logan. I can't.
I thought I
believe
specified. I
No, you did.
apologize.
I just jumped to the wrong thing. It's fine. But now I know what you're
Bird
talking
brain
about.
is flustered.
So are you thinking like effectively that overall? So it's like it's floofy enough that you could still like move around properly.
Yeah.
Because when I was thinking about Aerith's normal dress, I was very much like, it's not restrictive, but depending on how you imagine it, it could be. And
Yeah.
just in case something were to happen, I wanted to know if I should be thinking about how well you can move. But yeah, good to know. Okay, so basically no problems.
At some
Assuming
point, I will go and change into my fine clothes as well.
Okay.
I'll be over here.
So, heckin', there's still a bit of game ahead of us. I would like to call a break just because I would like to go refill my water again. But
That's
we
fair.
are about to time jump to the party. So everybody, call on a heckin' break.
Heck yeah.
We'll be back very shortly. Let's make this a quick one though.
Yes.
Okay.
Rabbit.
Hayden.
Okie dokie. BRB.
Did Hayden go?
I'm here.
Oh, I really like her dress.
Thank you. It was such a snap decision. I was hearing them talking, like hearing you guys talk about the fucking event, and I was like, oh my god, she has like very few clothes, and most of them are probably like. She's like, oh god, what do I don't know how to do this.
You think Vogan has more than the one outfit?
Oh no.
That's
But
why
she's
he's
also-
a super stinky boy. He's like Misa from part 5. Does not shower. Nasty gross man.
You have
Stinky
one
boy.
suit of fine. You have one thing of fine
Stinky
clothes,
boy.
Vogan.
That fucking Raleigh gave him.
And
that he can't
also-
wear.
Yeah, but it's like taking into consideration, she's like, I'm not here to fight, and I don't want to look like I want to punch anybody. Trying to kind of.
Heckin'.
By the
Oh,
way,
Getcha.
Quintus is going to be
Yes.
going in his fine clothes, but he's also bringing the shield.
Oh my god.
That tracks.
I'm like on
The
the,
new
fence
shield?
about having.
Yeah.
Nice.
The
He
main
wants that to be
reason-
fucking seen.
Oh, what were you
Hell
saying,
yeah.
Fred?
Oh, the main reason that Fenris is like probably not gonna wear a dress is because the last time Tantia saw her, she was like, "Ha! You're way dressed up!" And Fenris is like, "I'm gonna jump off a bridge."
Yo, guys, I'm so serious about not doing the betting joke. Like, last
What?
warning.
Oh.
Damn. Come on, guys.
Let's be cool.
We've been getting more serious about telling chat not to do the betting joke repeatedly. Just saying betting.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm just getting to the point where I may block that word for a while. If
I
you
feel like-
don't
Murder
stop.
Hey, Logan,
Yeah,
have you seen any of these din arts? I know this is a break.
I've seen
so
some
you're
of
able
them.
to-
Let me. I just saw the fucking summer kid. Oh my god, she looks so.
You gotta
fucking-
scroll up.
She looks like such a gremlin.
I love the
Logan's
latest
ass
dinner.
is out!
Yeah.
Yeah,
That is a butt.
That's a butt
butt.
right here.
That's how I met Vogan.
Yep.
Man,
Your first
what a
impression of
way.
Vogan.
Damn, this ship better sail itself. Oh
Just
my
imagine
God.
she's just like, oh, right, they did say they had a hobgoblin friend.
Yeah, right, yeah.
I genuinely forgot.
You fucking gave away that I was a hobgoblin immediately?
I actually don't. Did you?
I
Tell
don't
me
remember.
this?
I don't
I
remember.
don't think you did. I don't think you did.
You know what? Probably not then.
Does she
But
know I'm
it's-
Alexandria, you bitches?
No,
Fucking
no, I
secret
don't.
Oh god, they're
smelling
fucking,
narcs?
they're fucking attacking that hobgoblin. I better help them.
No, I don't. I will say that in character, I do not know that you're a Kitsadria.
Okay, good.
Not yet. Just wait
Not
until
yet.
I tell you.
Thanks
Here,
for
let me
covering
just-
for all the
Don't
secrets I
fucking
told you,
tell
Hayden.
Fenris.
I did by accident with Elma.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
She
Yeah, you
did.
did.
It was
I heard
bullshit.
about that.
I got in huge trouble.
So
So
dumb.
funny.
Now that.
It's
That's
fine.
fine. I need to order food.
You order food.
Haven't eaten? Do you have water?
You maniac.
Of course I had water.
Have more, Spencer.
I'm done with you.
Spencer, why you like this? You're gonna end up looking like a shrivelly raisin. And then
That's
you're
fine.
gonna
End up.
Womp womp.
A shrivelly raisin, as opposed to a regular raisin.
So Logan,
A grape. Yes.
A
gonna
young,
take-
spry raisin.
Logan, I'm gonna take off my plate armor, but I'm gonna
All right.
keep my shield.
Okay.
He'll be taking the shield with him because he wants people to see it.
Roger.
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 Okay.
Alrighty.
No.
Next in 10. There's nothing.
What?
Another image.
Din, no. Din, please.
Uh-oh.
What?
What did you?
What happened?
Here it comes.
What?
Wait,
happened?
patient
Here it
Langston,
comes.
you
Did you do?
Oh my god.
That's counting down before she puts them up.
No. Oh jeez.
She loves to
Oh my
see
goodness,
us
oh my goodness, oh my
squirm.
goodness, oh my goodness, oh my
Monster.
goodness, oh my goodness.
Oh my god!
And it's on the double thumbs up.
Oh my god! That's amazing! That's amazing!
I'm kidding.
That will get us in trouble.
No, it won't.
No, it won't.
It's censored. It's fine.
Alright.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
love it.
That's
I'm
so.
not
Sorry,
doing
me-
it. I'm just saying no. it
Me
won't.
being the prude
Oh.
police, my bad.
This is how I met him, and I like it.
Hell yeah.
I was. This is the very opposite of what I had ever expected, and it's amazing.
Avion and Fenris don't hate each other yet, so things are going
We'll see.
smooth. Yeah.
Give it time.
Give it time.
Okay.
Give it time.
Give it
Okay.
time.
Hey, it's just like the rest of the party. Within a couple of hours, they saw me in my boxers, and now you've done the same.
It's true. It's
Oh
perfect.
shit. Huh. Yeah.
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 It's like an initiation.
Yeah. I mean, I have also yet to kill you and present you to Fenris like a gift. Like we all wanted, so you know.
It'll happen.
Is that really what you thought?
Oh
Alright, guys. Heckin', let's
Yep.
start focusing up.
do it.
Let's get
Alright.
ready to get back in the game.
It's party time.
Are we missing anybody? I don't think we are.
No.
Nope.
Alrighty. Ka. Abu.
May.
I was thinking that. I was
Alright,
like, why
guys,
is he
guys.
getting Kamehameha?
Heckin', so a day progresses. It gets to about 7. All of you guys eventually find your way to the location, to Mordane's summit. This particular place is a very large circular structure that has an extending section of it coming out of one side. It is mostly open air in that it's like not the main section of it, which is, how do I describe this properly? It's basically a big dome. Is basically what I get into. It is effectively a Colosseum-esque structure with a dome roof over it. As you guys approach it, it is getting dark. Yeah, the sun is coming close to going down at this point. You
Goodbye,
guys can
heroes.
see, you guys can vaguely see that there appears to be steam rising from the very top of it. Looking at it from the outside, you see on the second floor of it, which is elevated about 50 feet, you can see a series of balconies running along the outer edge of it, quite large ones, and many of them. As you get close, you also hear a lot of people celebrating. You see a lot of commoners swarming around the area. There are food vendors outside trying to take advantage of the situation. There are people doing tricks. As you guys are approaching, Vogan, you vaguely see Rickart continuing to do what Rickart does, doing all sorts of sword tricks. As you
I glare
pass,
at him.
as you pass by, he like stops juggling blades as he is. They all freeze in the air, and he like gives you like a 2-finger little salute at you, and then they just continue going. He keeps juggling.
Uh,
I give him a nod.
while we're still approaching the party, I'm gonna disperse the rest of the flowers I have.
So I'll be right back.
Okay.
Just
Fenris, thank you.
Who gets
Again.
what flower?
I needed a corsage.
yes, that was the idea. I didn't know the name of that though. I just was the flower that goes in the front of here. Yeah. Sunflower, cause you rise with the sun.
Oh, that's perfect.
Oh
This
my
is
God.
so weird, but I love
That's
it.
so good.
I just have a giant fucking flower.
That's so
yeah.
perfect for
Oh,
Quinn.
I love it.
He's like, you know what? Sure.
Yeah.
Big ol' red
The-
flower for Vogan. Just force that on him. Pin it.
What kind of
And
red
heck in.
flower?
He is currently. His eyes are currently glazed over. He
Yeah.
is absent currently.
Wow, and I really thought you were gonna fight me on this.
Here, let me just pin this to you.
Here, I'll put cat ears on you too.
I'm
And
gonna
I'll-
draw this mustache on
Okay.
you.
And
Back
like
in it.
shuffle over
Okay,
to
back.
Aviana. Oh, I gave you a red
Just
flower
by
to
the
pin
bread,
on your...
Aviana.
Obvious.
Yes. Aviana, frick, Aviana.
It's fine. I'm a bird joke.
Shuffles over
Yes.
to Aviana. I didn't know what flower to get you, so I just got my favorite.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm good. I'm good.
Bring it in, Logan.
I didn't know what flower to get you, so I just got my favorite. But I mean, seeing you and what you're wearing, I wish I'd bought you more. It's a pinwheel jasmine. They smell really good, and I figured, you know, they're cool. So here.
Oh.
I'm like making friends with the floor with my eyes. I'm not looking at you.
I'll reach out very gingerly and take it.
Yeah, I just was.
Thanks.
It was
You're
doing it for everyone.
You're more interesting than I expected.
Damn.
I hope that's a good thing. I mean, you're very interesting. Not in a weird way. I mean, in a very good way. Very interesting. I mean, wow. I think what you do is cool.
Thank you.
This was just supposed to be me giving you a flower. Let's keep going. Yeah.
All right,
I, like,
highest standard and highest
slowly
standard
walk
recruit
away.
adjacent. I believe that when we go into this area, we need to conduct ourselves rather nicely and show everyone a good time.
Did I just hear my name?
Yeah, I was gonna say, would the strawberry dress be too casual for this kind of party?
No, that's fine.
Ha.
Yes! That's what I'm wearing.
So cute.
Now it's
So
canon. Did it. Hell yeah.
But no
Yeah.
tail and no
Thank you.
ears.
Thank you.
So let's conduct ourselves right. Make sure everyone has a good time and keep your ears open.
Game face. Game face.
So the entrance to this place, there's not like a singular door. Most of the bottom floor is just held up by a series of archways that you can pretty much enter any way through. As you guys approach and you get a better look at the inside of this place is a very large structure. It's a massive circular area that currently is populated with all kinds of tables, and a bunch of like chairs have been moved in to make it basically into one gargantuan tavern on one half of it. On the other side, there's a large open space where people appear to be meeting and talking. There's some entertainment. There's various people doing effectively everything you'd expect to find at a carnival here. About 50 feet up, there's a large ringed balcony that circles the upper area that can be reached via a massive set of stairs that from here you can see are being guarded by Platinum Watch members. You would know enough about this event to know that the upper area is effectively reserved for people of interest, tournament goers, nobles, basically not the common man, but all of you would qualify to go up there as long as you made it clear you were with the highest standard. And then there's up on the second floor, there's a large extending area that goes into where, presumably, the merchant lords would be convening. In the center of this area, there's a very large public pool. It's not terribly deep, but it is quite massive. There's a whole bunch of people that are just swarming in it, playing in it, but there's a absolutely massive pool that are along the side. There are several statues that are pouring water in as fountains and circulating water within it. The crowds here are pretty thick. You can still move around properly, but people are clustered together. And you would know enough about the structure to know that there's a way to get onto the roof of the place, which is, again, reserved for anyone that can get to the second floor. As you guys enter, a familiar face appears to call out to you from the crowd that you initially can't see them, but you hear just a voice trying to rise above the crowds as you enter, being like,
"Oh goodness, it's been quite some time since I managed to. Where is he?
and you see a tiny gnome man wearing the tiniest of suits pushing through the crowd as you see Kyverium trying to push towards all of you.
Kyverium!
Indeed.
Hi, Gavinium! Hey!
It has been quite some time since we touched base, has it not?
A lot of time.
Sorry, could you please move on? I'm just trying to get to my... Thank you very much.
Oh.
Heckin', I'm gonna see if I can grab. A tiny gnome man has the immediate look of a scholar, Aviana. You wouldn't have seen him before, but white hair, very adventurous eyes, comes running at top gnome speed up towards you guys.
I do hope everything's been going well. I have tried my best to make it to the tournament, but I'm afraid that I have not been able to come and watch any of your fights so far.
I'm very glad that you haven't come to the tournament, to be honest.
I had heard about what happened. That was, unfortunate, and I don't think I would have survived. A bit too much adventure for my taste.
Oh, this is Flux and Aviana.
Oh. He, takes a hand as if he's about to put it out to either of you, looks to both of you, eyes go slightly wide.
Goodness. The highest standard certainly keeps acquiring interesting people, doesn't it?
It is
a pleasure to meet you, sir.
Aviana. Nice to meet you.
This is gonna sound
This
weird.
Is Kyverium. He is a lead researcher on the phenomenon that's been going on throughout the country lately with the
Amniosis.
Yes, pleased to meet you. I'm Kyverium Souththruster, a gnome who has been, some people use the word genius. I tend to avoid it. I am this close, I feel, to finding a cure for amniosis, and
He, looks like he's about to go into a similar tirade as when he first met you guys.
There's too much to do tonight for me to take up that much of your time. Your compatriots saved my life and have helped me to reclaim my research, and I'm very happy to welcome you among their ranks if you are in fact associated with them.
In a sense,
Goodness.
yes.
Trial
The
basis.
rest of the party. You were able to you were able to save one of this world's greatest minds? That is quite remarkable.
Wow.
All in a day's work. Couple of days, about a week actually.
I must say, I have not had the pleasure of meeting a Warforged apart from Journey before, and one of unique design. Where are you from?
I am from Highwave, sir. Yes, you are quite famous from where I come from.
I did a bit of research there.
I mean, I wouldn't call studying at no fewer than 6 of Highwave's most prestigious academies little. It's quite impressive. You are on the lips of the nation's greatest minds.
I rather like this one.
Good, we'll keep him.
Your work on Grotrummer was quite astounding. It's a work of genius.
His work on what?
He has the biggest smile on his face right now.
What brings one such as you to this city, then?
My master was murdered.
That is terrible. I was hoping for a more. That was not the answer I was expecting.
I apologize. I am somewhat unfamiliar with social cues. I am here for less sad reasons as well. So pull out a frickin' journal and squat down next to him. My master was working on trying to find several pre-Simonian ruins beneath the sky wall.
Oh.
That one.
Yes.
Oh.
She surmised that we could learn a great deal about Warforged from it specifically. I'm here to try and put together an expedition to try and find them.
To try to get to the bottom of exactly where Warforged came from and such. In my time in Highwave, I recall there was a great deal of commotion regarding the history of your people and the mystery surrounding it.
Indeed. We've been able to recreate Warforged, but we still know so little about where we came from.
So you are first generation, then?
My memories are quite spotty, but that does seem to be the case, yes. I was unearthed from one of the many vaults in Highwave.
Ooh. I should like to be kept abreast of your research, if you would not mind sharing what you find with me.
Absolutely, sir. Your insights will be quite invaluable. I'll write down our address and give it to him.
Oh,
Adorable.
I won't take up too much of your time, but I wanted you all to know that Diana's been helping me get set up with a proper laboratory in the Platinum District, and it's been going swimmingly. I have access to resources I haven't had access to in a very long time, and it's hopefully going to push my research forward exponentially.
Excellent. Cannot wait to hear what you come up with, sir.
That is fantastic to hear, Mary.
However, once everything is set up, however, I will need to acquire some materials and some subjects. And it would appear that, Amnesis aside, the city is having a different trouble right now.
yeah.
Which
You're telling us.
the
Indeed.
issue of the people who have been falling catatonic.
More and more.
It
There's
is
a
not
lot more
Amnesis.
going on than even you know, Kyverium, but we can talk about that later.
I was asked to take a look into that, and
Oh.
unfortunately my expertise weren't terribly useful. All I can tell you is it is not related to Amnesis.
Well, narrows it down, I suppose.
On the one hand, that's good. On the other hand,
Solidifies what we found out.
Indeed. Facts do seem to be lining up, don't they?
we need
But
to
I-
go and mingle about with some certain people today, and maybe go and see our host again before we really get down to the party itself. Make sure
Yeah.
we're seen, but if you'd like, Kyverium, I believe anyone who's associated with us could be able to follow us further up.
Well, I've already been granted permission to go to the second floor, as I am
good job. Good.
apparently a close friend of Edrigan Bermont, according to him. That said, as you have things to do, people need to see you. You are the highest standard competitors, and in my opinion, heroes. So please go socialize. In fact, everybody! This never gets anyone's attention. Everybody! The highest standard competitors in the tournament are coming through!
I bring my hand up and I'm just waving around like,
You see
"Ah!"
a variety of people do turn and they are looking in your direction. A bunch of people do start clapping somewhat, but due to his stature, Kyverium has a hard time getting the attention of too many people.
As he says so, I'll cast Prestidigitation to create a shower of rainbow sparks behind him.
Oh, I am just looking down at my feet.
I'm
Oh my
stepping
God.
behind Avion.
Albion.
Aviana, God
The
damn
one
it!
that
Sorry.
the
You'll
one
get
that
it eventually.
isn't, you'll get it
The
eventually.
one that is not the bird joke is the
Okay.
clap.
hello. I just go forward and I start people who are clapping. I go to offer to shake their hands and things like that.
People will readily come up and start socializing with all of you. People start kind of getting into it, clapping more as they see more of the tournament members coming. Kyverium very just offhandedly is like,
I don't know if you've touched base with the public, but currently the tournament goers and those that are still in it are being sold somewhat as the people the city can call on if another tragedy like yesterday were to happen. So you may want to steer into that. It's giving people a good bit of hope in the wake of the devastation that the drow brought. That said, no pressure. Have fun!
Thank you, Kyverium.
Yes, sir.
Helpful advice.
Behind Fenris and start shoving her towards the crowd.
No, I was gonna do that. I was gonna fucking pull her out. And you know that picture of like Will Smith and his wife? Like I'm doing
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Okay.
Very much sticking to the back, but also just scanning faces of like guards and regular folk, just seeing it's like, all right, just kind of scanning who's here.
Hell yeah.
Like an envious look at you getting to stay to the back.
I would spend
Charlie
probably a
starts
good
waving at
number
people.
of minutes just like shaking hands and like laughing with the people down here before making my way toward the place to go up to the second floor.
Yeah, as you guys come in, there would be a guard that would come up to you, and just specifically to those still in the tournament would be like, "There's absolutely no rush for you to do it, but if you could head up to meet with the merchant lords, Lilywind in particular would just like to know that you are in attendance."
Yep.
He turns back toward the crowd, just like, "We have to go, everyone. I'll see you all later on tonight.
It was
That
lovely
pool has my
seeing
name
you
on it
all.
later."
I will not be there. Yay! Okay. Woo! Party. Follow
As you
Quintus.
guys move, I will say, Fenris, as he draws your attention to the pool, you do see playing within it with several children. You do see Tantia pretty aggressively having what effectively amounts to a splash fight that she's pretending to lose with a bunch of kids from what looks to be probably the poorer side of town. She's just dressed in her armor. She didn't come dressed up for anything.
I rescind my previous statement. I shall be there.
This is
and,
a-
then I turn,
Go ahead.
and then I turn and follow Quintus.
Oh.
Let us
Yeah.
go and see Lilywind.
Well, yeah, I gotta do
Aviana
that.
will remember that.
Oh, you stop that. Oh gosh.
All
What are
right,
the right
Aviana, you had said that you are scanning the area. I would let you know, because it's relevant to you, one of the Platinum Watch guards that is guarding the way up is appears to be Rory.
No
We'll go to
context,
that
go
one.
on.
Go get some, girl.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Okay. Just keep walking with the group.
As you guys walk in that direction and up towards it, he would see you guys pretty readily, especially since the wings somewhat make you hard, easy to find in the crowd.
Easy.
As you
And
guys
you're
come
in a
up,
beautiful
before his
dress.
eyes end up landing on Aviana, he's like, "Hey, you're gonna want to go up, and you're going to,
Hi.
hi."
What the fuck is going on here?
His eyes widen slightly as you see him looking at an article of clothing he has never seen you wear and probably was certain you never would have worn.
Nope.
Aviana, you decided to come with them, I see.
Yeah. I look really stupid, don't I?
No, you absolutely do not. You...
He like looks down, you see him like shift one of his feet, shift his weight between his two heels.
You, look... very good, actually.
Thanks. You're on big boy watch duty, huh?
I got back just in time for them. I already knew I was doing this, and they told me I didn't have to, but I didn't want to disappoint anybody, so I got what rest I could and came here.
Good. Did you find the bank Quintus left for you?
I did, in fact.
You feel like 5 gold, my friend?
I don't want any money.
I know.
I already, when I took off my armor, a damn treasury fell out of my clothes.
I had a feeling that would happen. That's why I didn't warn you about it.
Minor illusion from a little ways away, and all he goes, "Wah, wah."
But yeah, I decided to stick around. Seems our goals are sort of aligning, so it's beneficial. And yeah.
Yeah.
We should go up, like.
Right, yes, yeah, the
Right.
merchant lords need to account for you all being here, so he like steps out of the way. You absolutely go ahead. Sorry.
Yep.
I didn't mean to derail you.
No, you're fine.
You wouldn't want to join us, would you?
I'm dying.
I can't read you.
Are you saying this out loud to me?
Yes.
Hell yeah! She is kind of
mean-
weird and confusing. I like her.
You could join us if you wanted, I guess.
Me?
You helped us.
I can't leave my post. I have to stop people from trying to wander up these stairs.
That's fair. Beat him up for me, yeah?
I will.
And I'll wink.
Sorry.
As you guys walk past, he does just kind of, once you're like 10 feet up the stairs or so, he's like, you really do look really good in that. That sort of look really suits you.
Thanks. Thanks, Rory.
If you had to compare it to something, what would that be?
Huh?
If you had to compare what she looks like, what would the first thing you think of be?
I'm not sure what you're trying to say.
what-
Exactly.
I'm saying if you had to compare what she looks like to something. Like for me, I'd say, this might be a result of my alcoholism, but like a nice bottle of wine. What would you think?
I'm no good at these. I'm not sure what you're trying
Sky
to
and
say.
a peak hour sunset.
He like turns back. I have no idea what you're trying to do. Stop playing head games with me, please, Tiefling.
I'm trouble.
It could be a metaphor or an simile.
Miriam?
Really?
Uh-huh.
I'm going to push you down these stairs.
In that dress, I don't think you can.
Do you want to try me?
I mean, a little bit.
Fuck, I'm dying.
I just want everyone to make out. Oh, Jesus Christ. To Quinn, heaven of God.
Just staring at my feet and just punch Miriam in the arm.
Oh.
You deserved it.
Yeah, that's fair.
What?
No, nothing. Nothing.
You like a boy.
I don't. He's my friend. We've known each other a long time. It is nothing more than that.
Well, if he's your friend, then you like him. You seem
Well-
kind of defensive because I just pointed out that you like them.
No, he's my friend, so of course I like him.
She's
But-
also trouble.
He's my friend.
You'll learn
Your
that
skin
we
is
all
quite
are
fresh. Are
trouble.
you very certain you don't like her? Or like him?
Oh.
Ooh.
There is no her. There is no
Sorry.
him.
I misspoke.
He's still getting used to us flashbacks.
There is no one. And I remind you that we are here for you, and my relationship with all of you is very tenuous, especially now. So can we just go upstairs, please?
I think she likes us very much.
I think she likes
She
That's
loves us. What do you
unfortunate.
mean?
I like her very much.
We will try to find Lilywin, since they are the one basically at the head of all of this, and the one that is the one in charge of the tournaments and is our host.
As you head up to
Oh,
the
boy.
secondary floor, there is a long hall in front of you. Like a very, when I say hall, I don't mean like 5-foot hall. I mean like a very long open floor that you could use to like host a full gosh darn dance if you wanted to. That has various openings leading to yet additional balconies. This whole place appears to have been built with the idea of being able to retreat to all sorts of like private cubbies on the sides if people needed to. At the end of it, there is a semicircle of thrones that all look not like kingly, but pretty prestigious. There's enough for each of the merchant lords, and you see that standing or sitting among them would be present are Agravan, Magrid, High Lord Morian is sitting in the central one, and you see Lilywind standing about. There are other nobles and whatnot talking to all of them here, but you see the lot of them are currently present within view. Off to the sides of you is the way to get to like the ringed balcony that surrounds the entire area. From any place on that, you can see the entire floor down below, so you guys can get a pretty good view of the massive pool in the center of this place that many people are reclining in, but mostly Tonti is playing with some children in.
Watching the
Which
whole
one of the
time.
High Lords are there again? Or which one?
Agravain, Mogrid, and High Lord Morian are currently sitting in their thrones at the end of the hallway, and Lilywind is kind of in the middle of it talking to different nobles.
Looks at Agravan.
You are a good...
Side
like, this
eye
hall
Quintus
is a
from
good,
King
like,
Agravan.
100, 150 feet long, so,
It
like...
needs to be 3 times as long.
Agravan appears to be resting, like, cross-legged, resting on one of her arms, her chin on her palm. She doesn't seem terribly excited to be here, but doesn't look entirely upset. She does look kind of bored.
I notice, I imagine Quintus, like, cringing, seeing her, and just being like, a woman to shake a valor build, that's something I haven't seen before. Are you sure you can't talk to her?
The last time I spoke with her, I lied and...
What's wrong
Yeah,
with a
it
little
was
lie?
it was really bad.
I guess that means you can start with an apology?
Yes, I need to, yes.
I'm like now doing like the chopping motion on his shoulders, like I'm doing like a massage thing.
Hurting your hand, honestly.
Ow!
No, I don't have my armor on.
Ting, ting, ting.
I have
Please.
fine clothing.
Quintus,
You got
not to
sturdy
be-
shoulders, boy.
Thank you,
Not to
Fenris.
be rash.
I need to do that before too long. I will...
I need you to do that. I am not a politician, and your word seems to carry more than mine.
I will check in with Lilywind and immediately make my way to apologize. Thank you.
Thank God. Thanks, Quinn. Oh, I was scared I was gonna have to do that myself. That would not go over well, since she does not know who I am, except for tournament, I guess.
He looks up like he's ready to go, like he's ready, like, yeah, I can do this, I can do this. He starts walking, like, very robotically.
You know what? Let's say hi to Lilywind. I'll loop arms with Quintus and lead
Yes,
him over.
definitely.
Just
Give
a
him all that
reminder-
Adorable.
Reminder for those who aren't intimately and immediately heckin' aware
Oh,
of
she's so
Agravan.
fun.
Hayden!
Ma'am! You're right.
It's also, you know, as a noble, he would know to say things to the host before he would say things to other people.
It's true.
Is that supposed to be the the manners of things?
Alrighty, so you are going up to Lilywind first, you said?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, as you approach, Lilywind will notice as you guys... you guys are still staying in a group, I assume?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm like leading Quintus.
I'm not going
over.
far from them.
As you guys approach, she will... She's talking. She's also in her regular, her armor. You get the sense this is just how she chooses to be present to people in the city. She dismisses the nobles that she's talking to with a very, like, I'll catch you in a bit motion as you guys come forward. Then walks towards you guys, meeting you about halfway. Hey,
Lord Lilywind. The highest standard +1.
Lord Vanderbilt. It's a pity we haven't gotten to talk privately since we had our meeting the other day.
It's a pity you weren't there earlier today. There was a lot of interesting things happening.
I had to see to things here, and my father told me on vague terms about what happened. But I'm having a bit of trouble believing him.
That lightning struck inside and some sort of a person manifested themselves?
Some sort of prophetic, angel-like figure manifested.
He's not going mad if that's what you ask.
My father is a great many things, but senile is not one of them.
Or at least if he's been senile, he like looks back towards him. He's done a very good job fooling us up until this point. He just looked like, never miss a chance, do you?
Anyways, we just wanted to take account that you were here. We're going to have some things happening tonight that we would request that you join in on if you could. some festivities. We're going to get some music going later in particular, and if you wanted to lead the crowd in any particular excitement that may bring out, then please feel free to.
Really?
I hope I wouldn't have needed my armor for this.
Good music.
People obviously have yesterday's events on their minds. We're trying to reassure them that the city is safe. The drow that were captured have been dealt with. We want them to know that will be the end of that.
I'd actually wish to speak to you about something on the matter, but again, that's for another time.
That said, we especially want you all to stick around because a bit later, the Merchant Lords are going to be announcing their sponsorships.
Oh. Cool. And exciting. Invigorating. Good. That'll bring merriment.
I should think so. We have an extra announcement we hope will put people at ease in the city. We're going to be contributing a fair amount of money from our own pockets to those that suffered as a result of what happened yesterday. If you want to pass that around or reassure anybody that is the case and that the Merchant Lords are doing everything they can to make things right, please do. I know it's a lot to ask of you to do this PR work for us, but especially right now, we want the people in the city to feel safe.
That's wonderful that you're doing that in the first place.
Before you all get to it, Fenris.
Yes.
I would like to speak with you alone, if that's all right.
That's perfectly fine, yeah. Well, everyone, don't have too much fun without me.
We could never.
I won't.
And points to Miriam, stay out of trouble, please.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
I'll punch him if he tries anything.
We can just sneak away from her, I'll be fine.
The rest of you, if there's anything that you need, then please ask any of us. We are here at your disposal, especially those of you that were in the tournament. The guards here have been instructed to treat you with the highest respect. They are at your disposal. If you need anything fetched, if you need to find anybody, feel free to ask anybody for anything.
You've seen everyone who's come into the party so far. Has the lady made her way here?
You wouldn't have been able to see them coming in, but at the top of the stairs, this large stairway is actually cut down the middle by this large platform that extends out to the center of the pool, to the center of this area, and is basically this platform upon which, if one were to walk onto and stand, they could be seen and address everybody at once. She motions over towards the end of it. Looking towards it, you see one leg hanging off of it, sitting on the edge. You see the lady appears to be sitting rather inconspicuously, just taking in the area, as if they're keeping an eye on the entirety of the whole party at once.
Thank you.
Just remember, Agravan. Just
My
quickly
father
over my shoulders.
My father has told me everything that you talked about earlier, by the way. So if there's anything that you need to talk about in that regard, please feel free to tell me anything that you need to. And if you need to speak privately, that can be arranged.
I'll let you know if anything comes to light from speaking. I need to go and make a few apologies myself,
Agravan.
so I will see you all later tonight. Lexi,
Thumbs
would
up?
you like to come with me?
Okay.
As the other person who lied to her directly to her face.
Yeah, but I don't feel as bad about it.
I know you don't.
Hell yeah, I'm off the hook. I didn't say a word to her.
Woo! Okay.
I'll be somewhere.
Well, you have
stick
to
with you, I
mingle. You're
guess.
still in the tournaments. You have to mingle a whole bunch.
I'll leave Fenris in your
Yeah.
care. He just puts Fenris between him and Lilywind.
Okay. Be safe.
She grabs you, not aggressively, but grabs you by the wrist and leads you away.
There's no escape.
You guys see her lead Lilywind out along part of, or not Lilywind, they leads Fenris out along the ringed balcony. There's these like massive curtains that are pulled over these large archways that lead to the outer balconies. Almost all of them have there's a guard every couple of them that seem to be there to stop people from going onto the balconies. If they should choose to, but she leads her like 4 or 5 balconies down, then seems to talk to a guard, pulls one of the curtains across and takes her outside. And we'll deal with what happens out there in a minute. But before we do that, goodbye, Fenris. It's been a good campaign.
Lilywind wanted to kill you, like, nobody would bat an eye.
You guys just hear a faint...
Turns into a dragon.
They're all
Turns
dragons.
into a dragon.
I'm a dragon. I'm secretly a dragon, but I'm good. But fight me, prove yourself.
I guess if this is what
Why
I
do
need to
you
get
all
your
keep
sponsorship.
doing this?
Why does this keep happening to me?
You guys are going to go talk to Agravan?
Yep.
Yeah, man.
If anybody wants to come with, they can, but it's mostly just Quintus gonna probably
I am-
grovel.
You are
Shit.
not.
Oh,
I'll I'm gonna stick with Miriam and Vogan.
Yeah.
I'll also stick with Miriam and Vogan.
That's a
Gotcha.
good call. This is gonna get real bad.
As you
Yeah,
two
it is.
As you two head towards Agravan, whose eyes are like half closed, like seemingly a bit in thought more so than anything else, as you approach and you get within earshot, you see her eyes, which seem to glow lightly, even in the bright area you're in. They shift to you, they open a little bit, and she leans up from her rather lethargic position in her throne, steadies her back very slowly, rolls her shoulders back.
It has been quite a while, hasn't it?
Lord Agravan, greetings.
I suppose I should ask straight away. Who might you be pretending to be at this party?
You're telling the truth this time.
Well, if I should properly introduce myself, again, better this time. Lord Agravan, I am Quintus Valorbilt. I am sorry for the deception I used on you previous, and on my honor, I am willing to accept any punishment you have.
Hi, I'm Lexi Hendricks, and same. What he said. I'm really sorry.
I have absolutely no desire to impose any kind of punishment on either of you. Though I have been meaning to say that I believe you have cost me business with a very lucrative client. And I am somewhat cross about that. I'm sure you have your own objections aside, but the Crystal Queen required a fair amount of materials that only I could provide. And though I have not officially resigned as her vendor, I'm relatively certain she's going to figure out what I have done to save your necks, and I will lose that business. So I thank you. And the City of Brass thanks you.
I do not know what to say. I am extremely sorry for everything we have done. Unfortunately, I cannot tell you that I wouldn't do it again.
It seems it was fitting that it was I, O'Kane, that I picked as my surrogate to try to get you out of trouble then, because you are just like them. I hold nothing against you. I'm sure if you were so far away from home, you had a reason to be. I'm not sure how you got back so quickly. I can travel between planes. You should still be months away by boat.
Have you heard of stories of the mountains off to the west?
To the west. You're
Stories
talking
of
about the
an Esper.
mountains near Richmond. Yes, I've heard of the Esper.
We had a favor done for us, and that is how we were able to get our way to a place where a friend of ours was being held. And thanks to that favor, we were able to save him. In no little part to you. Thank you.
Yes, thank you so much.
I do not need your thanks. However, there will come a time, I'm certain, when I shall call upon you for a favor. And when I do, I expect you to answer kindly.
Looks worriedly at Quintus.
You are a valor build, even if you are not the one that you said you were. I rather like the notion of having you in my debt.
Oh.
We could think of it as a kinder thing. As someone who has done something so good for me and my friends, I would be honored to do anything you ask, if it were to
Twice.
come to it.
You owe me 2 favors.
That's fine.
1, for getting you out of the immediate danger that was the Crystal Queen. And 2, for orchestrating that nonsense plan with Iocane to ensure that you weren't simply killed in the streets. Does that sound fair to you?
Yeah.
Very fair.
Yeah.
As well, I will soon be returning to the Land Away. I'm not sure how long it will take, but once I'm there, I will be taking over my family. So, the lie that I spoke to you will soon become truth. If you were to ever need any sort of business venture out in the Land Away, I could speak for you. Put you on good terms with some of the other members of my council.
We'll see how your country fares shortly. Have you not realized what you did, though?
I have.
You gave
I've
the
sent
names
message-
of
I've sent message
high-standing
already.
nobles in your land as the people that robbed the Crystal Queen. And to my knowledge, she has been unable to properly find you here. Where do you think she's going to look next?
I've already sent message with to my uncle, explaining what I had done already before. Hopefully, things should be somewhat prepared.
I hope your country is prepared for what that implies. She is no mere common invader. She is not a political threat. If she sets her sights upon your country, any skirmishes they may be having at the moment will seem like a trifle by comparison. She is a force of nature. I should know. I've been arming her.
My country has many things going wrong with it at the moment, including but not limited to inside and outside of its walls. But I still feel that what I did needed to be done. And I will take any responsibility that it comes with.
It's on your head. The city of Brass does not care all that much for what happens here. I wish you and your country the best of luck, and I hope you stay alive long enough for me to collect on what you owe me.
Thank you for your kind words and your mornings.
She gives a very faint but antagonistic smile.
Smiling at her.
If there is anything you need of today, any sort of company or any sort of way to drown out the boredom it looks as if you have, feel free to come and ask. We have many stories we could tell, I hope, between us.
Perhaps.
We could get you like stadium spaghetti or like something. Like
I don't
know.
require anything of the sort.
Do you think they have that here?
If you wish to go and fetch me more wine, that would be appreciated.
We can do that.
On our way, my lord.
Other group. What are you guys doing?
Ooh.
You're leading them to the poolside. I see.
I'm just sticking with, just kind of meandering wherever they are going.
I've been told to mingle.
Yes, you have.
Hello, I'm Vogan. Say I mingled with you or I'll kill you.
Hi, I'm Vogan. Nice to meet you. Hi, I'm Vogan. Nice to meet you. Hi, I'm Vogan. Nice to meet you. Hi, I'm Vogan.
Nice
The
to meet
city
you.
is
Please
safe.
sponsor me.
Hi, I'm Vogan. The city is safe.
You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome.
My name is Vogan,
Oh my god.
and this is my favorite store in the Citadel.
Hi, I'm Vogan and Keen is a bitch. Hi, I'm Vogan and Keen is a bitch. Slander campaign.
Yes, I effectively beeline there.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Ho
Okay. Gonna real quick then. Yo, so gosh darn Brad, I'm gonna pull you into a separate call real quick.
No!
Let's
Okay.
deal with that first.
Ah, jeez.
You bought
Okay. Hi, guys. Hi.
They didn't hear you. I pulled you away too quick.
Well, that's
How you
fine.
doing?
I'm good. I have soup.
That's good. I like soup.
I
Lilywind
hope my
is.
soup won't be ruined. No, I'm kidding.
So Lilywind will pull you over several curtains down to one of the very large balconies that overlooks the outside area. The curtain on this one is closed. You notice that most of the curtains are not pulled across unless somebody is evidently using them, but the curtain on this one is pulled, and there are additional guards outside this one who don't seem to... It seems more heavily guarded than the other ones. Heckin'. One sec. I'm gonna just get something. Boop. Sorry, I wanted to pull you away from the others because I thought I would let you decide how you wanted to approach this.
Okay.
Previously, my father and I were not going to sponsor anybody in the tournament, but along with offering a large amount of money to help to restabilize the city, we decided it may help get people's minds off of things if I threw my hat in and offered a sponsorship.
Oh, that sounds like it would work. Rally the excitement of the crowd and get them back on the tournament.
She takes your hands like in both of theirs and like puts them together
Alright.
as if just being like in a very grateful manner.
Right.
You represent effectively everything that we want to see come out of the city. We want to see acceptance for those that are like you. We want to see those of Druidic races be able to live easier lives and be equals. And you happen to do very well, popularity-wise, in the tournament. Your matches have been some of the most exciting from what we've heard from those down there. She like just gestures towards the general crowds. Add that to the fact that we have a common enemy in Merkwire. And we decided that you would be the one that my father and I would sponsor.
Wow. That's incredible. I will do my best, and I would love that. And it could, help Edrigan as well, since I really support his views,
We had noticed that Merkwire appears to have something granting him the power of lightning. I wanted to ask privately, do you know anything about that? When you described him before, you mentioned his sword and his battle prowess, and what we know of him as a gladiator. We've never heard of him having the power to call up lightning like that.
Do I? Cause I don't remember anything, Logan.
Roll me an intelligence check.
Aw, shit. Here I go, goofing everything up. Oh, come on, roll. Oh, Fen!
At the moment, Fenris can't quite recall anything that would have led to Merkwire spontaneously acquiring lightning boy powers.
Not that I can think of. With what we found out today in regards to this Tiamat and its children, perhaps one of the Talons gave him the ability?
In any case,
That is just speculation, though. I know nothing.
Merkwire possesses the power of lightning, as does another competitor, your Vogan does. His sword appears to be very powerful in that regard. And I am the head of the city's vault, where we've locked a great deal of things that normally we wouldn't give the public. But the High Lord authorized me to open it for the sake of the sponsorship. And she, walks through the curtain leading out onto the balcony.
I follow, I guess?
This has been held by the city for a very long time, and considering those that you would be going up against, I feel that you would make good use of it. It belonged to somebody who, in very ancient times, it belonged to an elf who, in the founding of the city, was something of a hero of their own time.
You see out of here, there is another, large set of curtains that are pulled across the balcony to shield it from the outside as well. You see a large, effectively mannequin that is dressed in this platinum and silver armor that I am going to show you a picture that, heckin', is perhaps a little bit presumptuous.
Oh my god! Oh my god, bitch! What?
This is referred to as the Valkyrie plate. And among its various qualities, it is able to completely absorb and nullify lightning.
Wow.
If you would be so kind as to accept our sponsorship, then we would be happy to give this to you.
For the tournament?
And
Yeah.
And thereafter, it would be yours.
What? Yes, but... yes. I don't know if you knew this, but I was the person who killed Merkwire the first time, and I intend to again.
Well, if we could expose him for the criminal he is, killing wouldn't be necessary, but...
That's true, that's
my
true, that's
father
what I
and
meant.
we're more result-oriented than anything else, so
I
whatever
mean,
you
just
feel
as
is
long
necessary.
Kicking his ass works for me too. Pardon my crudeness.
Now, do you want to put it on now, or would you like to save this for later?
Do you think this would be a good place to... oh my. Do you think it would just say too much too soon? Since you haven't announced your sponsorship.
It's totally up to you.
You know, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Yes, I shall wear it tonight. Because I should challenge myself to do that more. Yes. Yes, I shall wear the armor.
Very good. Then the Valkyrie plate is yours.
So, this is, just so you know, one sec, I'm gonna grab...
You know, that's my favorite Nat19 character.
Nyuk. One moment while I grab the stats for it. Nyuk.
Oh my god, Logan! Not what I was expecting at all. Holy shit.
So, the Valkyrie plate, otherwise known as Storm Valkyrie armor. This is +2 breastplate.
Shut up! What?
That gives, doesn't totally get rid of it, but it grants resistance to lightning damage.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
Oh my god, what?
I will.
This is awesome.
I wonder
That's crazy.
I wonder if this will show up on the thing.
Quick, roll an attack roll on me. I mean, I'm joking, but that would freak everyone out.
So, as +2 armor, where's your previous armor? We gotta get that off you.
This scale mail, it's on the
So you're going from... Your scale mail gave you 15 AC plus your 2 dex bonus. This gives you, this is 16 plus the 2, so your AC will go up slightly.
Yeah, boy!
Plus your shield, should you choose to equip it. Yo, indeed. The picture only shared with you, just FYI. So
I know! Y'all, it's
wait.
really good art.
Let's go back to the others. We'll go ahead and it will take a while. Lilywin will bring some guards in to help you like change up that and change into new armor.
Okay, cool.
Okay, and let's go back to the others.
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh shit!
Hey guys.
got us.
Shit,
Stop
Dad's
talking
back.
What is up?
thing.
They knew we were talking about dicks. I'm kidding.
Interesting.
Fenris is dead.
Wish that were me.
Yeah, I wonder if Fenris is dead.
Yeah.
Probably.
She's probably dead.
Bye,
You
Fenris.
guys
Probably.
head to the poolside. What would you guys like to do?
Hey, Tatya.
As you get there, you call out her. She's like 20 feet into this, again, quite large pool. She's about thigh deep. The kids that are splashing around with her are about like waist deep in there. Whenever you call out to her, she stops for a second, looks over to you guys, kind of absently, like just glances to you, sees your general appearances, then looks back to the kids. She's like,
Okay, all right. I can't take any more. You got me. Sorry. I gotta bow out before I drown.
and
Bless my
she
heart.
moves away from them. The kids kind of a couple of them cheer, another couple are like, "Aw," and they go about messing around on their own. Utantia wades through the water back towards you guys, gets close enough to you that she steps out over the edge of the pool that's at the center of this area, and looks like she's about to give a pretty energetic response, but then looks up, regards all of you, and she's like,
Hey, about time you got. Hey.
Hi.
she sits on the edge, the elevated edge of the pool, and just leans back on it, crosses her legs. You see her eyes kind of get very smug, and she smiles.
That's a new look for you.
It's nice, right?
It is.
It seemed appropriate. I didn't want to come in here looking like I was ready to kill somebody.
Argo had told me that you'd fallen in with them, but now you've joined their guild entirely, huh?
No, I haven't signed any papers.
Shit! You say we're off getting wine, like we ain't here, boy.
That's why I screamed. Anyway.
Yeah.
Wishful thinking. No, they're just convenient. Goals lined up. It's, you know. You look good.
I look the same as I ever have. Nothing
To be
really
fair,
changes with me.
Which is good.
I'm
Which
just
is good.
Have things changed with you?
Not really. Same old, I guess. You still in the tournament?
I am. I'm going on to the next round. I don't know who I'm gonna have to fight, but I'm pretty sure I can take any of the remaining competitors.
She like puts her hands behind her head, leans back a bit, stretches.
Sure.
I know you
Whatever
could.
you say.
get her.
Oh, especially you. Are you forgetting when I knocked out your entire guild, Vogan?
You had help.
Oh.
So did you.
I like to see a rematch.
It's a pity you didn't hook up with them earlier. You might have gotten into the tournament, and then you and I could have gone toe-to-toe.
That would have been interesting.
Never really got a chance to fight you all that much.
No, I guess not. Tournament wasn't really my kind of thing, you know. Congrats.
I'm just watching this like a tennis match.
Yo, yeah.
So if you're with them, have you met all of them yet?
I think so, unless they're multiplying even more.
You haven't met Lyra or Mary Miss.
Oh
Or
god,
Mara,
you're
or
multiplying like-
Almond.
you
or
are
turkey.
multiplying like rabbits.
No, we do not have any rabbits. We do have a tiger, though.
Oh,
If you heard about that last night. I don't know if you drunk too much by then. We have a tiger. He's cute.
You would have a tiger.
I have a dog.
It's just a regular dog. Nothing to be worried about.
Yep.
Miriam, that worries me.
Tantia flips her hair real quick to try to get some of the water off of her, and then just looks kind of dead expression towards Miriam really quick. Does she?
She's a little aware.
What?
Say again?
She's a little aware. She doesn't know about the other day. But yeah, it came out when we were drinking last night.
Do you know?
No.
Not you. No, Miriam. And all of you. You like
About
she
the
looks
thing,
to
I,
you
like,
and then they're
gesture back.
that's why you brought her. You...
Yeah, of course.
Oh,
I didn't think you'd care.
not really.
Yeah.
So what have you gotten
What's
done
going
since you
on?
got back to the city, Aviana?
Well,
She like hops off the side of the pool edge, which effectively was just like a knee-high heckin' rail.
I'm just playing with one of my braids, kind of absently. Just kind of sticking to my home, and when all the cultist stuff was going down, I investigated maybe a little too hard, as Argo probably informed you.
I heard you got in over your head.
If you call having a head over a trough in over my head, then yeah.
But that you turned that around and turned it into wiping out an entire cult.
Damn right I did.
It's like you never left us.
I mean,
Never
guess so.
officially did.
yeah, it's true. But I guess so. I guess you're right. So yeah, I've wiped out the these guys. Yeah.
What?
No, I was just saying, wiped out the cult. Yeah.
Oh, thank you very much. I'll just reach over and grab like an hors d'oeuvre of a passing.
Hell yeah.
There is... She
It's
doesn't seem
popcorn.
awkward, but there is a remarkable amount of silence
There's
coming from
an
Tantia.
energy, yeah.
Yeah. Like, she seems to be giving Aviana just all the time in the world to form any responses that she has.
So you went down to the secret city then, yeah?
Apparently. Didn't expect to find as much as we did, but we went down there. We found... there is a Medusa down there that apparently thinks she's the queen of the city. We didn't bump into her directly, lucky for her. But we did save her daughter.
Oh, is that what you got? Okay. That makes more sense. So
Medusa's kids. I thought the kid had wings.
yeah.
It's a Medusa born.
Huh.
Is it? They can have wings, I guess.
The children of abnormalities are
Unexpected.
apparently abnormal.
I guess I can't be one to talk.
We brought her back up to the surface, and she's currently resting at our place.
Oh. Nice.
Waiting for her next cameo.
In stasis, waiting to be deployed.
I'll turn to Tantia.
How is she?
I apologize. There was a knock on my door.
That's how she
She's doing
is.
okay.
Cool.
That's how she is. She's born for
She's resting.
Gotcha.
She's pretty enamored with the sky right now, for the most part. She spent a lot of time just flying around. We made sure she wasn't causing anybody any alarm, any guards seeing her doing anything she shouldn't, but off in our abandoned part of town, she's got all the freedom that she needs to wander around and enjoy her freedom.
There's
She's
like
she's a bit timid though.
There's like a hidden smile behind his mask.
Aw.
His eyes doing little squinties.
You like
That's good.
So, she, for the first time, looked kind of awkward to bring anything up. Where's Fenris?
Upstairs.
You're getting talked to by one of the merchant lords.
Uh-huh.
Pretty sure
I had
you
my
guys
own
have,
meeting with one of them earlier.
Oh, yeah?
If you talk to me a little bit later, then things may have been a bit different for me. I stay the same, but...
No
I
one
don't wanna
really
give away.
stays the same.
No.
They told me something that's fun, but I don't really want to say it in front of Vogan.
What?
Because you're a competitor.
Yeah, you're in the tournament.
Ah, you.
Ah.
Yeah, fine, I'll go away.
I walk away.
She, like, as you're doing that, Tom
Hi,
just kind of
Vogan.
like
You're welcome.
She just, she's like skips forward and just kind of brushes by Aviana.
If you're interested, I could tell you in secret, but I don't really want to tell any of your friends right now.
Sure.
She is going to.
That's disappointingly easy.
You know I never made it fun for you.
That is incorrect.
I'm dying here, dude. I'm like, oh my god.
Off in the distance, hi, I'm Vogan.
Are you going to be watching the rest of the tournament?
Probably at this point. Just keeping an eye on things, as I do.
It would seem one of the merchant lords that has some connection to us wants to associate their image with straightening out Iocane. And I don't think they're gonna succeed, but they've offered me something that I am not going to turn down.
Strong betters.
I don't want to give you any spoilers, especially you, but if you thought I was hot before, then you have no idea what's coming.
Whoa.
Damn, it's so dirty.
Avi is beat red.
As they've been like getting distracted amongst themselves, they've been tapping people like on the
huge-
shoulder and just pointing. So there's a small circle, just all kind of like staring.
Huge gremlin-y smile as she says that, and she's gonna take off and be like, "She's up on one of the balconies, yeah?"
Yeah.
And she's gonna heckin' walk away, begin walking up the stairs. I probably don't want to walk in on her and a merchant lord talking, but I would like to say hi to her. So I'm gonna take my leave. I hope that I can see you all again tonight before things have to disperse.
Sure.
Fun.
She brushes by the lot of you.
It's nice seeing you.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to see more of you.
It's good to see you too. Yeah. For sure.
She walks off and walks like past Rory up the stairs, who is close enough that you see him just kind of looking to her, then looking back over like, You just see like his face just scrunch up like,
I don't approve. Dying.
Oh, hey, Tantya. Oh, yeah, she's over there.
I am Vogan.
Which one is she
You're
with?
welcome.
Lilywind.
Oh. Why?
He's a plate of cheese and a glass of wine, shrugs and walks.
Lilyman's not supposed to be sponsoring anybody. Why?
I gotta go take this to Agravan before she murders me.
We're taking her so much wine. They
Him
have
with
like
a glass and like a
You
cheese
think I should
platter,
go barge in on
next to
them?
with like a cask. It's just
Oh, I think you should definitely barge in on them.
Okay, that's all the encouragement I need. Bye, guys.
she
They
takes
just
off.
have 8 decanters of wine.
She like watches the leave. We need to hang out more.
Somehow has
Yeah,
collected
like
all
that.
the wine.
You guys are free to continue as you were.
Oh shit!
I'm Vogan.
I'm Vogan, you're welcome.
I'm gonna. Have we seen Journey around here at all?
Do you want to look for Journey?
I would like to look for Journey.
Roll me investigation.
Can it be ancient investigation?
Again,
What?
because he's
What?
warforged and all.
You know, seems fair.
Oh,
There he is.
geez. So
Journey's malfunctioning in the pool.
Oh my god.
Wait, what? Oh, the
So-
Nat 20. I was like, what?
searching around, you move up to the upper floor and you see that you see Journey and Valder are both hanging out together, just standing on one of the balconies. Not the balconies, but on the ringed upper viewing area that's above. You see them from below, and you could go over to speak to them if you wanted to.
Excellent. Would any of you guys come with me? Flux would have offered to
Yeah, I
bring
need
you.
a friend to go talk.
It's important for
Are we
for
still,
negotiation reasons.
we're still delivering wine, right, Quintus?
Yee.
Yeah,
Would
we're all
Miriam
spread,
come
sorry.
with me?
Well, you got Miriam and Aviana.
Yeah.
I said it right.
You said it right, I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
That's the biggest character development of the night.
Hell yeah.
Would Miriam and Avi come?
Sure.
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 Excellent.
All right. You guys head up and you head towards Journey and Valder, who are both having a very businessman-esque conversation, very around a water cooler. They're just standing, both kind of arms crossed, occasionally just pontificating to each other. They look incredibly neutral. As you approach, you hear the vague echoes of a conversation regarding security around the area and people being content and safe. They don't appear to be talking about anything personal when you approach.
I'll try to politely get his attention. Hello again, Master Journey.
He turns towards you, turns back to Valder, puts his hand up. Valder's like, right, and then takes off. Journey turns towards you. Hey.
Hello.
Been a while.
I apologize. It has. I just wanted to tell you that I have started to make good on the things you told me to do. I have joined up with a powerful guild. Oh, gesture to Miriam and Avi.
Hello. He's like, I was there.
Which one?
The highest standard.
He looks to Aviana. You are not. Are you doing guild work again?
Apparently.
You're gonna need to sign some papers.
Yeah, that was my plan.
You would know, Aviana, this Warforged is the head of the Dragging Dagger, which is the company that runs the guild business in the city. He is the one that, deals with everybody signing off and, the legal issues involved with guild work.
Yes.
Well, that's really good. Then things are moving along for you. Maybe after this tournament, you'll be able to go on your expedition.
Yeah, it's kind of what I was hoping.
I was saying that to Flux.
Oh,
But it's
Well.
cool.
no, I was
Do
like,
you
I'm
have
also
an
going on an
expedition?
expedition.
huh? Expedition to find more wine. Wine. Whee!
Do you believe that the Dragging Dagger would be able to offer any assistance when the time came? This may be a large-scale operation.
Given how the highest standard has been, by the end of this tournament, you will all be either local heroes or you will be criminals. If it is not the latter, then yes, we could.
Excellent. I want to thank you again, Master Journey, for pointing me in the right direction. I seem to have joined up with some very good people, and that would not have happened without your assistance.
Don't mention it.
I also apologize for interrupting your conversation. I will not trouble you any longer.
He puts his hand up, heads back over to where Volder wandered off to.
You two have very different energies.
Yeah.
We do. I enjoy him.
He is quite delightful. No, he's not, Flux.
He is to me. It's that heckin'. He is very gorgeous to me.
What a kind fellow.
No.
Oh, thank you for that. I'm sorry to bother you two. I was worried he may not believe me if I told him I was part of a guild. I wanted to be sure that my credentials seemed on the up and up.
Oh. Yeah, cool. No, it doesn't bother me. I'm still having fun from 5 minutes ago.
Excellent. Is there anything the two of you would like to do next?
I would like to find a glass of wine.
I need to find a pie, so they shouldn't probably be too far apart.
Why do you need
Right.
a pie?
Eyes shudders
Oh,
narrow.
I love
the
it.
pie.
Fenris,
Yeah.
roll me 1d100.
Oh.
It's here.
I am Vogan.
My car flies through the curtain.
61.
So, as Lilywind and the guard that were heckin', you know what? I'm gonna leave this up to you. Do you want me to pull you into a separate call to continue addressing that situation, or do you want to stay here? It's your call.
So, Brett, do you hate us?
Do you hate us?
You want to keep your secrets all for yourself?
I feel
Maybe
like
I will keep my secret. No,
No!
I don't hate you guys.
Sounds like you hate us.
if you leave, you hate us.
Is there a
That's what that
D2 on
means.
here?
You do 1d4 and then half it.
Oh, true.
That's a
That's a
d6.
D6.
But,
You maxed it.
Do
Nice.
odds or evens.
Yeah, that's
you
what I
want-
was doing.
okay.
Public's fine, sure.
Okay. So then,
The
in that
six had
case-
no number.
As you guys are doing this, you hear a brief scuffling outside as the beginning of the... Did you come here in your armor, or did you come here in, like, fine clothes?
In my armor.
As
I didn't wanna
so,
seem too
during the
formal.
process of your armor being removed, because this not much time has actually passed, you get about
Are you
partway
laying Lilywind?
quiet.
Listen, they say shoot for the smooth.
You, guys.
Sorry, I was on
Again,
mute.
as you are partway through your armor being removed, you hear a scuffle outside. You see the curtain ruffle a little bit, and then you hear like, "It's fine, I'm with them. It's totally." And then you see Tanji just kind of push her way past the curtain to get inside. Briefly stops with a guard like reaching through. Lilywind puts her hand up to stop the guard from doing anything. She regards you, most of your armor off at this point, and looks past you at what Lilywind had given you, and there's just a moment of what basically amounts to awe from her as she's putting it together. Her expression softens, and there's like this almost very proud look on her face for a moment as her posture straightens out. She puts one of her hands on her hips. Lilywind looks to the two of you like, I will let you two see to the rest of this. After all, she is a large part, I think, of why you are so popular in the tournament. I'm sure you two want your privacy. And she moves away, ushers for the other guard that was helping you to move away as well, and they both leave you on the relatively sheltered balcony.
Hey.
Hey. Been a while. Haven't seen you around in what?
She, like, pretends to, like, look as if she's looking to the sun.
8 hours or so?
Nah,
Bit more than that.
guess you seem to miss me. It kind of works out that I was about to look for you, so... Works out.
I did.
I
this
find it
isn't-
fairly easy to miss you, honestly, and it's kind of annoying.
That's really good to hear. Not that you miss me. I mean, that's awful, but it's nice to have someone miss
She,
me.
as you're talking, saunters towards you and starts helping you out of the rest of your armor.
Thank you. On that chair. I don't know if this was too far. I bought you flowers, and I hope you like them. They're gardenias. They have a very strong smell, and it reminds me of how strong you are. So I bought them, and they're over there. And you don't have a place to hold them.
Of how
or a
strong I
bag.
am.
Yeah,
You see her blush slightly.
you're like the strongest person I know. Don't tell Vogan I said that. It's a finger up.
Wonderful.
Coward.
Tell me to my face. Tells you
Tell me the goddamn face. Oh yeah, Vogan.
So, and she's continuing to help you out of your armor, and then starts helping you with the gift you were given. She just casually starts making conversation. I noticed you have someone new hanging out with you.
Are you talking about Flux or Aviana?
I'm talking about... I guess, yeah, he was new too, huh?
Yeah.
But I saw him at the tournament. Oh, I saw you with Aviana's with your guild now, huh?
I guess. She worked with you before, right? Pretty good, on her resume to have Iocane there before joining the highest standard, you know?
Yeah. She and I and Argo were its only members there for a while.
You all must have been so close.
You could say that.
She seems really nice. Little standoffish, but I get that.
Yeah, you'll come to like that about her.
I'm sure I will.
Most of it's a front. She's actually a huge softie.
I will be completely honest in saying I was picking some of that up, but I didn't want to ask. I'm glad that I have your confirmation.
So why is she helping you guys?
I think, if I recall, Miriam and the others, the group that wasn't with us, saved her from a bunch of cultists, and then her goals are similar to our goals, and so she's sticking around. She keeps saying she's not joining our guild, but Quintus keeps saying that she is. So I think that he's probably going to strong-arm her into that. And, you know, we're a merry lot of mismatched people. She'd fit in fine.
That's kind of what we were before you all came around. I feel like if we leave you to your own devices, you're gonna start stealing people that should be coming over to Iocane. Can't you at least wait? At least give them the time they usually would spend with us before they take off.
I don't know if you're being serious or not, but I mean... Yeah.
That's how Iocane
No.
normally goes. People come and they stay for a while. And then life takes them in a different direction, and they figure out what they want to do and they leave. That's how life has been for Argo and I for a while. Avian is no different. Blister and Fume did the same thing. We attract the
recruited them
lost and the aimless. And then they realize we're not what they want. And they're usually better for it.
I would say I was kind of lost before I met you. In a way, I suppose. Wouldn't say I'm planning on leaving anytime soon, but that's just me. Just tucks strand of hair behind ear. That's you know.
Oh yeah? You're not from here
Yeah.
though, are you?
No. Not this specific area. I've been around. A lot of different places.
I don't know what your plans are, but at this point, like, most of she's replaced most of the armor on your body. After you conclude what you're doing here, I totally get it if you need to go back to whatever you were doing before. Honestly, I'm kind of used to it.
I'm sorry. I'm not going back. I'm not really sure where to go from here. I have a lot of different goals, but I don't think I'm, to be specific and perhaps more bold than I usually am, don't really plan on leaving you anytime soon. Unless you have places to go and things to do elsewhere. I get that. Honestly, I was expecting you to get bored at some point.
The thing is, I kind of need you to go.
Oh? What's
I
that?
had planned on making this big thing out of following you, and if you don't go anywhere, it's going to make it very hard.
I guess I could think of a few places I have to go. But they're
See,
pretty dangerous.
Argo's really obsessed with someone that you've really pissed off. So he's been talking about when you guys take off, we were gonna covertly hang around. He wanted to act all cool and constantly pop up in your path and be like, oh, what are you doing here? We're on a mission. But I would enjoy it a lot more if I could stay closer to you, I think.
I think we could do that. I don't see why not.
That said, I'm surprised that you have Aviana with you, given that.
Really? Why's that?
How much do you know about her?
Okay, Tanji, I'm gonna be honest. I know nothing. I know she has bird wings.
That's true. That's a defining feature of Aviana.
Very cool.
She, like, tightens the last, like, part of the armor to fasten it to you.
Ow.
You should
Just
ask
jokingly,
her.
like, oh.
I think it's more her business to tell you. Unless you really want me to.
I mean, I get you not sharing your her business. You don't have to. You can tell me anything. I'm not gonna tell her, like, oh, Tantia told me.
I think you should ask her so you can find out all the bad from her.
Okay. Yeah. She seems easy enough to talk to. She's not too overwhelming.
Not like some people. She backs away from you and, like, punches one of her hands into her fist. This
You're
looks
not
really good on you.
overwhelming.
Then I'm
You
not
know-
trying hard enough.
I think you're more commanding than overwhelming. And I happen to like that trait, so don't plan on changing too much.
People keep talking about changing.
I think it's something that we all have to face and that we're all terrified of. But sometimes when you look behind you and you see, I don't know, some scared little kid who didn't really know their way in the world.
I'll make you a deal.
Okay.
Especially given what you're about to find out. If you promise to only focus on what's ahead of you, then I promise to do the same. Okay?
Yep, okay. I can do that. Okay.
She smiles and backs up, pulls the curtain back. I will leave you to choosing how you present this then. I'm glad I was the first person that got to see this.
Wait.
Hmm?
Who did you talk to? Come on, you had to talk to somebody. Which one?
What do you mean?
Merchant Lords. Which one?
Tell you what. a few of these things are sealed. In about a half an hour, I'm going to head over and I'm going to address what was given to me. If you want to find out, then you come check in with me and we can do this again, but you can help me out. I'll show you what happened then, okay? But
Sure.
you enjoy your moment in the limelight. I don't want to overpower every accomplishment that you get in this tournament.
Oh gods. I don't know if I can leave here.
She
I don't know if I can do it.
takes off and she's like, well, then here's some help. And as she leaves, she pulls, there's nobody outside to immediately see you, but she pulls the curtain entirely back over the balcony, to which the guard beside it chastises her. They're like, hey, you don't have permission to do that. And she just walks off, taking off along the balcony, and relatively quickly is out of sight.
Okay. Game face. Smacks both sides of my face.
So what you doing? Where you going?
Me or Holmes? Holmes to Viv. No one's replying. Who are you asking?
You, Brett?
Oh
You,
shit!
what are you doing? Where you going?
Oh man.
Where you go next is of incredible importance. So where are you going?
Oh god. Am I supposed to hold on? Is this all supposed to be done at one time? Will this be seen as me being politically
You were not told.
incorrect? Fuck! Lily Wind! Lily Wind! I look at the other, can I see the other balconies?
You can see them.
I'm looking around desperately.
You would actually see that across the way on the other side of the ring of balconies, there are two guards that are standing in front of one, and you vaguely see the person you recognize to be Vindy is standing out on the end of one of them, looking out towards the skywards. She looks to be intentionally off on her own. Beyond that, a lot of them are closed, others are empty. There is one that you see Tantia, basically on the other side of the ring of balconies at this point, looks back over towards you, kind of puts one hand behind her back, leans forward slightly, gives you a salute, and then ducks behind one of the curtains.
I throw my hands up in frustration at that. You fucking ditch me and don't tell me shit. I lean over and look down at Vindy, and I'm I can't do this. Oh, this
Well,
is
she
so
is
bad.
quite far away. She's across this ring. She's a few hundred feet, or a couple hundred feet away from you at least. And turned the other way, looking out at the
Why
city.
must I be the one left with politics? Politics are not my forte. Oh, okay. What?
I'm Vogan, you're welcome. I'm Vogan, you're welcome.
I'm Vogan, you're welcome.
So what would you like to do?
Oh, God. I guess, it's gonna cause more of a fuss in a good or bad way if I leave right now. But I feel like that's more dramatic and I said it already. Let's commit. Heckin'. Take a deep breath. Game face again. Slaps face. Pulls open curtains. Exits to the crowd.
Alright. Heading out, there would be some people that would look up to see you. Most people wouldn't be paying immediate attention to what you're doing, and the significance of this isn't going to sink in, except for two people that have already seen you. Are you, going to try to reconnect with the others, or...?
I'm looking for freaking Lily Wind.
Oh, she is.
She's gone?
Out of sight.
You're lying!
I'm not. I'm telling the truth.
I'm looking desperately for anyone I recognize. The room is slowly closing in on me.
Looking around, since you're up on the upper balcony, you can see basically the entire lower area. Roll me perception.
I am Vogan.
You see Vogan? We'll just go ahead and throw that out there. For the sake of it, as you go over to the balcony and are looking around for people you know, one at a time, all of those that are in the highest standard from the various positions you're in, you would note this sole figure standing up on the balcony, the sun just shining in behind them, silhouetting them against the open space that leads out to the balcony. Each of you turns and you would see, standing above everyone, looking rather confused.
Not quite like the image.
Oh.
Fenris wearing this?
Oh my
Oh, god damn!
It's so good.
Oh, look at her.
Ooh, that's fancy.
Oh, queen.
Oh,
Ah,
Scanning the crowd desperately, on the verge.
it's so cool.
I'm a fan. I am a fan.
Quite the fan.
excellent.
So
Do I see Vogan?
Yep, I'd say Vogan would be the main person you'd see, because you'd see this figure shaking hands and then, like, looking up at you.
Beeline! Speed walk! Vogan!
You'd have to go around the balcony, to the stairs, then down, then through the crowd. So it is quite a long way around for you to get to Vogan.
Fuck me!
Just jump.
I misty stepped there. I used both
I mean,
my misty
technically.
steps.
Hell yeah.
I think he's more than 60 feet.
Who could say?
Oh god.
You can get through the crowd to get to them. It's not a difficult
Yeah.
thing. I'm just saying it's not a straight line from where you are. you
No,
are 50
I
feet
like-
up and like 100 feet of probably like 200 feet of navigation away.
You see me trying my best to like downplay what I'm wearing, which is impossible.
Impossible.
Yeah, there's no
But-
way.
I'm like hiding my face as if that doesn't help you realize who I am. Like, hi, how you doing? I'm Fenris. Nice to meet you. Thank you so much. Pleasure working for the city. All right, coming through.
Where the hell did you get that?
That's not the point. I need to know. She just like holds his face. She's like, when do we reveal what the sponsors are? What do we do? Am I supposed to be out? Am I supposed to be on the balcony? I don't understand what's happening.
How the hell am I supposed to know?
I don't think Vogan knows.
I don't know
do
what
not-
the hell I'm doing. I was told to say hi to people. I was told to mingle. What the
Oh,
fuck does
Vogan.
that mean?
Do not betray me in my time of need. I need answers now.
I don't know. What was your question again?
When are the sponsors being revealed? Isn't it appropriate for me to be out? I'm gonna die.
I feel like it's too late by now. But you know,
That is a fair point. You're still wearing the little flower I gave you. That's wonderful. But I'm still late. You're right. Okay.
I've got it like little, like tucked into like a little piece of my armor.
Oh. That is so cute. I'm happy you're wearing. Do you know who's sponsoring Tantia?
I've got no clue.
Oh, she won't tell me either.
Dude, probably have some patience. Jesus Christ. I mean, God
Just because I am a toddler doesn't mean I need to wait.
saved it.
What'd you say?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Okay.
Listen, it's not a god we worship over on this continent.
Oh. Okay. Think to Quinn. Okay. Yeah. How's
What?
the party
Where did
going
you
for
get that?
My closet. I can't tell you.
Inside. No.
Jesus.
Who are you, Quintus? Being that gullible?
Oof.
All right.
You
Is that
will
what
find
Lilywin
out.
wanted to talk to you about?
Do we have bingo in this world? Can I say bingo to that?
Sure, bingo can exist.
Whatever.
Bingo.
Yes! I'm a champion of bingo.
You don't know what you've done, Logan.
What, by allowing bingo to exist?
And French fries.
It's true.
I'm a champion at bingo.
It's fine.
Well,
my
bingo.
backstory now.
Yeah.
Why'd she give you that?
To kick some ass.
Are you expecting to... What? Are you expecting to kick ass at the party?
Yes, right now it's to make me look cool. Why are you judging me? You'd wear armor.
I'm not
too.
judging you. I'm just very confused.
I don't know.
Why
said-
she gave you what looks to be very expensive looking armor?
Cause like, yeah.
You know,
Like,
just
yeah.
like, yeah.
Right.
The rest of you would have noticed that there is this going on. People are slowly moving out, like in a circle around these two competitors, seemingly having an altercation.
Oh no!
Fenris! Where'd you get that?
I have been discovered.
Hey! Yeah, you're kind of like glowing.
You stand out.
It's not hard not. It's hard not to smile.
No.
It's not your smile.
Yeah, it's the entirety of you's kind of actually glowing.
Oh,
But yeah.
I see.
Mm-hmm. That looks really cool. Where'd you get it?
The craftsmanship.
I extend an arm
Poke,
for
poke,
Heck
poke,
and
poke.
Quintus to look.
Poke, poke, poke.
Stares at craftsmanship. Remarkable.
Poke, 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 poke.
Too close.
Were you
Moves
poking at
hand
him?
away. Too close.
Poke. Okay.
I guess you'll find out in a little bit.
Maybe you should ask Quintus some of the questions you were asking Vogan. He might know more, maybe. I don't know.
Okay, Quintus, I know I'm putting all my eggs in one basket, but I have a desperate question that I need answered, and shocking as this is, I think you're the one that has the answer.
Blink,
Do
blink.
you know when the sponsorships are revealed? And is it politically... Oh, I should have asked you in the first place. You're the politics guy. Is it politically correct for me to be out in this right now?
Not a clue.
Oh!
Well, crap!
To Quinn, why can't you give me guidance? It'll be fine.
Well,
it's fine.
Like, why do you not know if you should be out in it yet? Like, where did you get it and why you in it just now?
Well, I mean, we just sent Tantia over there. I'm pretty sure that speaks for itself.
Balcony?
Oh, okay. So Tantia gave you the armor?
No.
Tantia gave you this.
No.
She
Tantia's...
can't sponsor you.
Okay, think
It's
a little bit
impossible.
further back. Do a little rewind.
Right, the thing that we already knew.
Who was I talking? Huh? What?
Which is why she called for you specifically and then took you away from us.
I get to say this again. Bingo bongo.
So, wouldn't it be better to go and find her if you're worried?
I can't find her. Can't find her.
Hi, Lilywin. I've been looking for one all night. All the
I'm about to make
15
my way.
minutes we've been.
I'm about to make my way back up to the second floor so that I can go and speak with the lady. You could maybe ask her father.
I'm supposed to go to one of the other balconies anyway, so sure.
If you weren't sure if you were supposed to be wearing it just now, why did you put it on? It might have been safer to just, not.
Everyone asked me if I'd wear it, and I said yes, and then I was like, maybe not, and then Tanti started putting it on me, and I can't say no.
Well, I mean, if Lilywand asked you if you wear it, then
Yeah.
you should be allowed to wear it just now.
Especially she'd walk away afterwards. Like, I'm guessing she meant.
Alright.
I think it's okay. But I don't know, and I'm not even in the fucking tournament, so it's whatever.
Hey, your
It's
opinion
true.
still matters.
Oh boy.
Okay. So are we going upstairs, Princess? Okay. How did Agravan go?
Well enough. We are not dead.
That is
true.
that is certainly better than what could have happened. You could not be alive now. So
It's true.
victories, small victories, we'll take them.
I feel like that's a big victory that we're still alive. But okay.
Okay, big victory. Upgrade.
Go wherever we're going!
Da 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 da! Jesus Christ, why am I so awkward? Fuck.
I'm
Aw.
Ding 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 ding. Come on, let's go. Oh, it's Aviana's. Oh my god.
I'm making a thing update. Don't worry about it.
I was like, what's
Okay.
happening?
It's like
I'm
a
doing
mean
that.
Aviana
I have
fighting?
to interact with the
Oh.
combat tracker in order to make the on-screen stat thing update. So I was just doing that.
Ah.
Me and Aviana are fighting.
But yeah,
I guess
Quintus
you are
again wanted to go back
presenting
up
my
to talk to Lady at some point anyway, so he'll take her back up and hopefully see if Lilywin's back with her dad, and if not, her dad should be there.
So, given where we are and what we just did, though it's not a particularly climactic point, I believe I'd like to leave off.
Very fair.
Yeah, that's
We've
fair.
crested 5 hours. Basically, we started the road to that armor stuff happening, and we've hit that. I think that there's going to be a lot of conversations going on, and I think if we get into another one, we're committing to like another hour and a
I
half.
can't wait
True.
for next session where it's like, is this okay? And he's like, oh my god, no. You
You're breaking all the rules. Oh my god.
need to be put to death.
You're a
What have you
criminal
done?
You
now.
need that back. All your fingertips off.
God.
What kind of armor is that anyway?
It is called the Storm Valkyrie plate.
You got plate too? Hell yeah!
It's not plate armor. It's breastplate.
Oh, okay.
It is +2 breastplate that gives resistance to lightning damage.
Oh my god.
Shit.
God
Fuck
damn it.
you.
What the fuck? You want me to lose? Bullshit.
Well, here's the thing about that. I don't. Lilywin specifically said, yes, this is for against Merkwire and Vogan. So
Bullshit.
That's so funny.
They fucking hate me.
Oh my god.
I love that moment of like, oh, that's so good.
Fuck you, man.
Oh my god.
That's horseshit.
Oh.
That'll be fun.
Man, I'm gonna lose so much money when Fenris kicks Vogan's ass. Shit.
Oh my god.
Who says they're even gonna fight?
Fenris.
Yeah, I feel
Yeah,
like...
should have done
What's that make your AC at now?
I'm sorry, is that classified information?
Come on. What you
I
got?
genuinely do not know.
Look on your main page.
Is it... Wait. No, I just... Logan, is it applied?
Oh, yeah. Your AC is 18 now.
Yeah.
Hey.
Okay.
Because, like, the total net gain is only... Because you used to have scale mail, like +1 scale mail, so it was still...
Yeah.
Heckin' 14 + 1. Now it's 14 + 2. But the main issue is fucking... It's slightly better armor with heckin' lightning resistance. So, you know... A point may not seem like a huge thing in the grand, you know, fucking...
A point is a point.
A point is a point.
Yeah, I'll take it. Heckin'.
18 is better than 17.
Hey, Brad, you remember way back a
Yes,
while
I
ago when
do.
I was like, fucking, just so you know, Brad, as of this week, you have the power to hurt me. Parentheses financially. This was the thing, and if you had refused this, I would have been like, that's cool, and just put the art away.
In what world was I
my
gonna say, what? Lilywind?
Yeah,
Never,
that's what I was.
no.
That's what I was going. Oh yeah, the main thing about this too is, heckin', gosh, I don't even remember if your old armor gave you. One sec. Where's your armor stuff? Your old armor gave you disadvantage on stealth. I don't believe this does.
Yes! Ah!
That's another
God
major.
damn
That is the best thing ever.
Oh.
Quintus is
I
all
apologize.
alone.
We got the whole group back. I apologize for having a lot of singled out stuff today, but I think there was a certain finding the groove regarding the whole group being back.
I am Vogan.
I'm Vogan.
It made me so happy.
I love him.
Vogan is the best, and
I'm so
we don't talk enough, so I'm glad that I got to harass
That
you
was
towards the end of
cute.
the session.
Goodness.
Also, this is what you get for making fun of me instead of crits. A gift for me.
heartfelt
No,
conversation.
everyone's fucking just ganging up on Vogan, man.
Oh yes, that's exactly what we're doing.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Totes.
Every goddamn member of the highest standard who's still in the tournament has some lightning resistance now, which is my whole thing.
I mean, it's just resistance.
Okay, I will say,
I don't.
watch.
It's still in the tournament.
Heckin', watch.
That's fair.
Lilywin gives me this armor, Quintus gets his thing, and then Vogan and Merkwire fight.
I hope so.
Lilywin just shrugs down.
I don't want to deal with either of you.
Oh, come on, Vogan, don't you want to play?
Broken as fuck AC.
Hey.
What?
I was just saying, hey.
Broken as fuck AC, now full caster with fucking 18 AC and lightning resistance. Go fuck yourself.
Now hold on a goddamn minute. That's only 1 point higher. Had a
I mean, if you
17
hit me, you'll
before.
kill me. You just have to hit me.
I hit you.
And I mean, you can
Shut up.
and then you can just lightning rose yourself, heal.
Look where that's got you.
Yeah.
In the highest standard.
Why have I been allowed to do this?
God damn.
Basically, my full-time job at this point. It used to be to fucking fluster Bread, and now it's to also fluster you, Hayden.
I hate you so much.
It's so good. Let me tell you,
There-
sitting back and hearing someone
my
else like verbally malfunction, so much better.
So many ships with fucking Avi on them.
I don't know what's happening. This wasn't my plan.
I only have a hand in 2 of them. I have no involvement in fucking...
I don't.
damn.
What is happening?
It's so
This is
good.
it's called being part of Nat19. Well,
Jesus Christmas, guys.
Hey! Dim made a pokey armor gift.
Oh, that's so cute.
Oh my god.
He's like,
Thing
oh!
I sincerely thank you, Heckin' Bread, because that is not something that I had imagined to happen, but I rather enjoyed that whole scene.
what?
So good.
What whole
It was
scene?
real good.
The Pantheon one.
Oh, that one. I had no idea what you were talking about before. Heckin', it's always heckin' fun. I love those two.
Look at Fenris with our fancy new token already.
Yep.
Wow. You really changed
Hot
that
damn.
quick.
Yeah.
Had
Oh
that
my
ready to go.
God.
Named it.
Heckin', what a badass.
You know what my favorite thing about your new armor is?
No more titty window?
Okay, first of all, I do enjoy that I basically explicitly was like, okay, we're gonna go the opposite of that. You're gonna have a plate of metal there, like explicitly covering where that
for
was.
sure.
But just because.
I like the oh, it's a piece of metal. I thought it was a cravat.
No. You got like that initial metal thing, and I also just fucking. I like it in general.
I
The main
love
thing,
it.
I like the sash, the asymmetrical sash with Tequin's emblem on it is my
It's
favorite thing
so
about it.
cool.
It's so cool.
I like.
And also, you can't see it because of the way the art's positioned, but the right shoulder is basically like one big like falcon's head that has like
Oh,
some
damn.
feathers coming down to the bottom of it. But because of the positioning of the art, you can't really make it out.
You're slowly turning into the champion the
cool.
Valor
I love
Boats need
how,
you to be.
like-
You're slowly turning into my uncle.
That is an honor to hear.
And then next game we heck in. Today was weird. Today was one of those like I don't know how fast we're gonna get through things games because I was like we have 2 major talks and then the party and I was like I don't think we'll get through the entire party because it's us. But I was like I don't know what's gonna happen in the middle and then that was like there was like 2.5 hours of stuff that you guys were just futzing around with and I was like all right that's what today is.
I loved the fact that everyone thought that was gonna be way more than it was gonna be when I was picking up flowers.
I know.
And then where do you go? I don't
Women.
know. Home? And
Ruined
then
it,
where do you
bread.
go? What am I supposed to
Do something
guess I go-
scandalous.
I gotta go look for wedding ring. What? What are you talking
Fucking
about?
knew it.
Call
I guess
it.
the beach wedding from Chat19 has to end up happening somewhere.
You thought about not going in armor and you go like clothes shopping as we all put on mustaches instead of like, yes, I would like an article of clothing. Let me browse perhaps, but over here.
Oh,
I
you
thought
tell us that.
it was cute that like there was like going off to get the flowers and then it's just at the end it's just like no, it's for you guys. Fuck.
You heckin' weenies.
All right.
Who's
Swear to God, Brad. If
obligatory.
You get a
by the
fucking
way.
wedding one shot, I'll kill you.
By the way, you fucking you're saying that like you're not gonna fucking fuck you, Carrie. How about die? You ungrateful human. All right, fucking.
He's right.
I'm sorry that you haven't gotten your goddamn wedding one shot before your fucking character's story resolves.
Thank you for apologizing.
I'll
Finally.
kill you, woman.
Oh,
That said, we
God.
gotta go. People in fucking on YouTube, I gotta go kill Carrie. Because she doesn't understand how time works.
What's time?
I want to thank again, real quick, everybody that donated before the stream to the Get Bread a Better Laptop Fund.
Oh my god!
Today's been a really like give bread things day.
It's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
Thank you guys so much.
It's been a bread Fenris day.
It's beautiful.
The bread wrists.
The bread wrist. Oh,
She deserves it. She's wonderful.
Yes.
no,
That's
you guys
it.
are all wonderful.
That said, we'll see you guys around YouTube.
Bye. Good night.
We didn't appreciate